Alrighty. Okay, just posting 4. Oh, my sexy glove on. Is posting all of the things. Just that camera shot. Ooh, back. Come on in, come on in. Sit your fine behinds down. Hey, Dorcas, first through the door. What ho, friends? J-Post, Alfred the Deluge, Max Atreides. I'm liking those funky-looking buttons you got next to your names. Those seem real cool. What kind of cool kid you get those from? Should hook me up. Rhymes as Moose Wraith. What ho, friends? Zerganos. Cryosticks. Says, Expendables assemble. Oh, the Expendables. Nice. Okay, you know what? I've been getting shit for getting people killed. We haven't even started the campaign yet. Yeah, kicking off with a bit of strike the earth, my friends. While we do the Wafflemancy, I think this morning's going to be a little bit of Shovel Knight remixes. That's what I'm feeling this morning. Alfred Deluge says, we've gone from the coolest of kids, this Viking blonde guy. I don't know. I've heard about that Viking blonde guy. Here's a shifty pisser. Oh my god! 2 days of parties. Shackle says, I tried to sub you to your own channel. It didn't work. Yeah, you also get a tier 3 your own thing. Wow, everyone's firing in. Tal! You ready for another day of madness? Hindle! Navalis! Caffeine! Camille! Compliment Cap Frontline! Steppergen! What ho, friends! Come on in. Come on in. After a monstrous character mashing session yesterday, we did 10.5 hours of making characters. 10.5 hours. After all of that, we managed to finally finish. I think we ended up with 200 odd characters, so there might have been a couple people that got skipped. But yeah. We had to high speed through the end tier. Oh no! Do the music thing. There we go. Fucking hands been twitching this morning. Yeah. So for the last couple hours, we had to high speed through. So we'll be doing a bit more customization on people when they deploy. Chiat said, "The war is over." The war in Triplicate is over. Now the battle for survival begins. But yeah, so I don't know what to tell any of you that wasn't there yesterday. Yesterday was ridiculous. Like the amount of everything happens so much. And hey, J-Post kicking it off. J-Post giving a gifted sub to Chiat. That's feckin' cool. So I need to get into the patter of this. You see, into the patter of this. Chiat, what ho, friend, welcome. I mean, whatever. I don't enjoy doing that all the time. You know, it's cool. It's cool. So, yeah. Yesterday was a ridiculous cavalcade of generosity from everybody. And as I keep saying, like, now my job is to work my ass off and be worthy of the support you've all shown. So, it's going to be kicking off today. Hey! Steppergen! Thank you kindly for the subscription. Steppergen, back for their own. So, what ho, friend! How goes it? Yeah, towards the end, like, BT and people were just got on this ridiculous kind of super silly fun times. It was something special, everybody. It was something special. And the reason why we spent... Oh yeah, Caffeine, thank you for reminding me. So, subs have been gifted to Bob Ross, to Firaxis Games, who make XCOM, and, oh yeah, and to Sega. Just Sega. Someone sent a feckin' sub to Dean Hall, who I worked for. So that's a thing that happened. So yeah, I don't know how to explain the cavalcade of chaos that came in last night. It basically, it ended up being like one of those nature documentaries. Whenever anyone showed up in chat that didn't have a badge, the rest of the crew would kind of start swarming around them. Alpha the Deluge basically became a cult leader at one point and got everyone in a round of one of us. It was feckin' cool. And counting Stop Jen and Chiat this morning, we are currently at, and I heck you lovely folks not, 213 subscribers. Now I know that's not sustainable and that's not like you know what I mean. I don't take any of that for granted. And I know that subscriptions go up and down, but just as an off-the-bat indicator, that's stupidly lovely. So I'm just gonna keep being alright with that. Yeah, Aspect says, it was just 200 sub more than expected. Well, I wouldn't have volunteered to make a character for everyone yesterday if I'd known I was going to be doing it for 10.5 hours. Where else would, like, how many people did we have at the end? Like, we still had like 60 people watching 10 hours of Will making characters in XCOM2. Like, yo! But also, yo! Rhymes Musa said, so the roster is formally closed now, yes? Yes. Because I will die. Tarl's like, hey Will, we need to have a talk about scope sometime. I mean, in my defense, Tarl, I did it. I didn't skimp. But yeah. Oh, and as Kathleen was saying, a baby antelope got subbed yesterday. So there is a baby antelope character in our campaign. Yeah. Oh, Bob Ross was in there as well. Someone subbed Bob Ross. So yeah, those of you that have subscribed, you are now in an elite, fanciful group that includes Bob Ross, Sega, and a baby antelope. So take heart in that. We also decided that Sega was going to be made as Sega Satan Shiro. And hey, Shadow Wolf, there's a person I ain't seen in a long time. Saying, I'm here to watch them video games. So, Beta Positive said, also Notch, but he's not actually welcome. Yeah, that's right. Notch got a sub, and he was not coming to our campaign, because he's a bad person. When he stops being a bad person, he can come out and hang out with us. So, yeah, I don't really know what else to say. Like, I was basically just exhausted. Me and Caffeine just went down the road for a pint and just kind of a decompress. Yesterday was intense. So, I'm probably gonna be inhaling an inordinate amount of caffeine today. The beverage, not the man. So yeah. There's so many. I'm still kind of processing it. Alleged. I almost entirely missed that. See, you can tell I'm still waking up a little bit. Alleged Man, I nearly missed the 100 bits there, and I'm very sorry. Saying, I can't believe you got your sub button on my birthday. Alleged Man will remember this. Also, make my XCOM character a medic. Roger. For most peeps, I'm still gonna... for most peeps, you're gonna be random roll, and we'll do visual customization when they deploy. So, yeah. Steel Fox. Should I @ Notch and tell him the ultimatum? How about no? One of the bad things that he does is he sets his angry Twitter followers on anyone who talks to him. Because that's apparently what people do now. So yeah, there isn't really too much to go over. You all saw the stuff from yesterday. We'll probably chat about like Twitch, how it works, what I'm planning to do with all this inordinate amount of support. Hey, Lucian Cray, you majestically generous Mother Hubbard. That is very kind of you. Also, I need to set up the sub, so the alert, so it tells people when people have done a thing. But Lucian Gray just gave a sub to Shadow Wolf. So, Lucian, thank you kindly, yo. And Shadow Wolf, it's been a few months, but we're here. So what, old friend? Welcome. I mean, welcome seems like because, yeah, but with the, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Roguelink says, "Hey Will, lurking while my car service before the move." Oh heck, when are you moving? Doom Ninja says, "Hey, not to be a bad word, but any chance you can make a couple changes to my character? I love the mask you made, but could you swap me to a girl?" I tell you what, Doom Ninja, if you get deployed, I will do the thing. Promise. Because thing is, if I open that character pool up. Oh, I tell you what I'll do while I'm doing some Wafflemancy with you all. Is we'll just do the quick the export, because what we can do. God, I've already played 130 hours in this game. Because what we can do is then have it so if people want to download the Longship campaign pack, then they are more than welcome. They are more than welcome. Right. Can't you just do the thing? Right, so going back into chat, Rosamoo says, "I've already played 130 hours of this game. In character creation?" Yeah, God. Alright, mods in. Babylon 5 is disabled. Or the Chosen. Let's roll. Sarah Gnos, do you want someone to start a Google Sheet for sub-preferences to put there in case they get deployed when they're not here? 200 characters, Zerakanos. We'll just wing it. We'll just wing it. We can always change people's visual customization stuff later on down the line. Now, in theory, if I've done my job right, then we should only get characters from our pool. So we might need to do a couple of rolls. We might need to do a couple of full starts. If that happens, I am very sorry if you end up on the starting team and then we have to re-roll. Oh, and Great Odo's enjoying the Shovel Knight remixes. That's bloody marvellous. So, Doom Ninja says, when the emoticons come into the Longship. So, I've been having a look into that this morning. It looks like, as an affiliate, I get one emote, and I then get a cavalcade of, I get 3 first... No, sorry. I get 1 for each sub-tier. And... Right, Firaxis! Chill ya feckin' roll. Okay. That was very loud there. I do apologise, one and all. Beta's saying, is it kind of weird that I want to be the one that dies in the tutorial? Be the first one to go down. So just quickly, I'm just going to look at the character pool. Make sure it's all still there. Okay. I can't remember how to export the characters to the workshop, but I have saved them. Alright. Hindle says, do you have the legacy mission? I do. I do have the legacy missions. Tull says, is Will even going to do the tutorial? No, because the tutorial doesn't get included if you do Iron Man. Hang on, so let me just get everything set up. Alright, so... Top of advanced options, right. We don't need any of the allies. The effects of the dark events are permanent. Legacy scheme. Sagathan! What old friend! Thank you kindly, yo! Sagathan getting a sweet little badge to go with there. What old friend! Welcome! Yeah, Sagathan, look what we got. Look what we got. We got subs now. It's happening. It's fucking happening. So we could turn up the difficulty, but enable... No, because if I enable that, I'm still going to get wrecked by the hunters. Choose game soundtrack. Because we're going to be... Okay, so. Settings. It's going to be Iron Man. So, Character's dead. Character's dead. We're gonna do no cheeky rerolls. We're just gonna make this work. Comp saying veteran is nice. I think, yeah, Comp. I think you're right. I think veteran should be good. Alleged says make sure you do subtitles. Yes, I will. But that's in the audio settings. Okay. So let me explain to you all what we are going to be doing. This is going to be an XCOM2 campaign. If you haven't experienced the newer XCOM games, they have like a board game overworld and tactical turn-based combat. One of the things that I think makes this game really, really cool is the Iron Man permadeath. Character dies, it is gone. In this version, anytime a mission is succeeded, anytime someone does something really incredible, or whenever someone dies or is captured, it generates little posters. So we're going to be making poster characters of people as we go through. It's going to be a trip. Unlike the other Iron Man, is that if all characters get wiped out in a mission, it doesn't delete our game. So ding dong. Bear with me all just a second. I don't think anyone else is... bear with me just a second, everybody. That was weird. Alright, well that was fucking weird, but okay. There was no one at the door. That's creepy. I guess I should start worrying now. Hello. Hello. Yeah, Will finally makes it to affiliate and is then assassinated at his doorstep. Right! One of the reasons why I come back and play... Because I don't know if I mentioned this to you all, but I do this every year. So once a year, I do an XCOM2 campaign. Tanari Wow and a few other people here have seen them. Oh, and Jack Sculch, thanks for working out. Because we've done the export all, so that is a thing that is done, and we can update it there. Right. XCOM 2's Iron Man campaign is one of my favourite things to do, and previously it's something that I've done on Facebook with just like friends and like family and people like that. So what I would do is I would put up a post on Facebook and just be like, hey, who wants to join my forces? I'm doing an XCOM 2 campaign. And then I'd make like a little... like call to arms post, and then I'll do like little bios and updates on each mission, and then if someone passes away, then I'd write them like a little like. Back when I was still living in Horsham, my flatmate Dan had a gigantic English flag, so he'd drape it behind me, and I'd just stand there saluting. It was very silly. It was very silly. I mean, in a way. One of the things I would also do is people had to volunteer, because the thing is like no one wants to see a little message saying, "Hey, sorry you died horribly in this," and finding out like, "Oh, I didn't realise you'd added me to my your campaign and had killed me." Like that's heckin' dark. Oh, and Shadow says they're gonna be in Shadow in 2 weeks, but only for 2 hours. That doesn't help me. I'm glad you're going to Tokyo, but that doesn't help me. I wouldn't even be able to get through security. Okay. Beadora says, so, mission logs after each stream. Yeah, that was what I was doing. And I've been asked a few times, like, hey, are you ever going to do this as a video series for YouTube, or are you ever going to do this as a stream? And I was like, oh, yeah, kinda, but, you know, it's something I've been saving, you know what I mean? And then the idea of having everybody as subs for this campaign, having that kind of investment, like... If you end up popping up in this game, that you'll end up with a little cool poster generated by this game. It's going to be feckin' cool. Oh, Shadow, if you want to grab me anything from Tokyo, could you grab me several giant robots? I mean, like, just like a lance worth. A lance worth would be fine. I would also say that XCOM2 is one of the best examples of when Iron Man mode really enriches a game. So, Hindle says, not a tiny mech. I mean, we could ask for a tiny mech if you've got carry-on space. Yes, enable Iron Man. Okay. Hey. Tenwin with, I know who has disturbed your door, Will. It was the chair! It has returned! Dun dun dun! Oh, okay. So yeah. So we've got the Lost and the Abandoned. Integrated. Update integrates XCOM2 downloadable content with the War of the Chosen expansion. Enable this integration for balanced gameplay experience, with which includes downloadable content features. Disable this option will restore the downloadable content to its base game functionality. Okay, cool. That's new. So we get Shen's Gift and we get Alien Hunters, so that's going to be cool. Okay. With references to the chair. What a terrifying thing. Shadow's saying if there's a Gundam, you snag it for you. Yeah, I think the Gundam Unicorn's the one they've got up. And, you know, it's not my favourite, but I'll, you know, if you're in that region, if you could pick me up a Gundam, that'd be great. George just says, so it means if it's not actually the chair itself, it's the ghost that inhabits the chair that Will sits in. Oh, alright. Spoilers. We had a broom. There we go. There we go. The moving chair. The moving chair during tea and coffee breaks. They used a broom from around the door. Yeah. Spoilers. Spoilers. There we go. Tar's like, no. Why you spoil this? Because I want to be an ass. Dr. P says, what? Oh, I've just restarted the dankest fungeon. Oh no, so, Shadow Wolf, don't actually buy me things. You've already been stupidly generous this year. I meant if you can steal the 1-for-1 sized Gundam Unicorn. That is what I was asking. Alright, hey, Gil! Man, I feel like we're getting to see you loads more at the moment, Gil. I hope you're doing good, yo. What, old friends? Alright, you lovely folks. I need to change this track because this is... The science wizards stress me out. Okay. Okay, so Iron Man's on. Downloadable content's on. Continue. Alright.
Accessing the feed now.
Now, what are you doing?
We're in.
Okay.
But I don't know for how long.
Oh.
You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Oh, this is new. Sneaky ninjas. I haven't seen this.
Mistakes are bound to happen. It wasn't our fault.
Is that Sean Bean?
Please.
No need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something?
Hey, old Chuck.
One of those. You must understand. I had no choice. Outrider. Report.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Yes, that is Lana
Reapers
Troy.
are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Whoop whoop!
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
This seems entirely fine, like nothing bad will ever happen.
Gene therapy clinics will
Jack
be
with a
opening
connoisseur.
in
Wait, is this
select
Duck
cities
Game?
by the end of
Every
the
game is
year.
Duck Game.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate
Right?
the benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Friendship!
These trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the elders.
But all along,
Peacekeeping forces
their
have
friendship was
already
lies.
made several preemptive
I
arrests
agreed with 100 bits.
collaborators.
I just want to point out that
And
Agent was
Diana
wearing a
assures
Pukey
all
Pukey set.
citizens that today's celebration
Bloody was.
will continue as planned.
And 10 Win's early one was stonking with, I've got a better idea. Precious communicator. Call in the longship. Bark! Hey, bastards! I just roll out of a fucking broken sea ship and drunk him.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher.
Oh look, it's TwitchCon. I'm funny like that. Bear with me all just a second. We'll get through the cutscene and I can...
Now.
Woof!
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher.
Cat with... If they're gonna kill off two of us, I'll lose my mind. Maybe it's my caffeine-addled brain. Oh boy, those engines are very loud! I am so sorry, one and all. Oh! I am so sorry, one and all. Whew! Beadora says, I've still not heard the explanation of why you're in the Beyond Good and Evil 2 trailer. I couldn't possibly comment. Now, I'll get subtitles on as soon as I can get the options menu. And we might have to roll this a couple of times. I should have done all the behind-the-scenes settings to just keep it to our lot. But we'll see how it goes. See how it goes.
The aliens need to know that we're serious. That we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their...
Yes!
To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention. Especially Advent.
Alright,
We'll
alright.
lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby.
Okie dokie, everybody. So these are all custom characters. I don't know who's hot to drop. I can tell you it won't be any of the special characters. But I think... That's Emily! I know that hairdo! So who have we got? Emily, we've got... Oh, I recognise that setup. Is that Beadora? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, if you jump in chat, you can see Tal and Caffeine is like, what? I can't hear what you're saying because of the jet engine! I'm sorry, what? Okay. So, I have played War of the Chosen before, but last time I played it, it didn't play any of the intro videos because I chose Iron Man. So, yeah. Right. Okay. Oh god, if I get Emily killed, first mission. Oh god. Alright, Longship crew, hot to drop, let's roll! Oh. Hintle and everyone being like, what are we shouting about? What? I can't hear you over the engines! Oh, this looks gorgeous on this rig. Alright, so...
1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Oh, crud. Alright, alright. So, let's see who's first on deck. Let's see who's first on deck. And I'll quickly just turn on... where are my options? Audio... Gameplay? Where are my subtitles at? Show subtitles. Yes. They're in interface. Of course they were. Turn to game. Alright, so let's have a look at who's on our team. So we got Emily Fremley. Beadora Vikingsmith! Yes! The Famous. And Fire Straker. Oh, crap. Alright. So, first on deck. Famous, Straker. Beadora, Emily. Oh, crud in a handbag. Oh. I hate this early mission. Alright. Straker, you're taking point.
Closing on target position now.
I'm gonna do, yep.
Scanning.
Do Will's, dirty, cheeky setup. Where are we gonna put Fremley? Oh. So, if you played in the previous XCOM games, this one adds a whole bunch... Oh. Actually, no, Beadora, you can take point there.
Closing on target position now.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Okay, so this is our setup. Alright. We can handle this. We can handle this. Piece of cake, everybody. Piece of cake. Compliment Cap and Tenwin, thank you for the teeny tiny donations. Those are sincerely appreciated. Yeah. This... Alright, we're just gonna...
On Overwatch.
Just gonna dirty... We'll dirty stack the... Was the Famous Italian?
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Oh, we got 4 targets and not enough cover. Alright, alright, we can set up a firing line here and just start shredding. The commander is the one... I think the commander's that mother hubbard there. Dude's got grenades. So, jumping back in, same. Better Positive says, this reminded me of the old video Firaxis made recording their team playing the original XCOM for the first time. People named soldiers after their husbands, wives, and friends, and saw them all die horribly. Yeah, Isocrid says that they all have grenades. Oh yes, everyone's got grenades. Colin Cap says, does this mission have a timer? No, because I hate the timers. So I disabled them. And if you would like a much better explanation... Alright, Fremley's on point.
Go, go, go.
If you would like a much better explanation of the turn timers and why they're terror bad...
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Mark Brown did an incredible video on the turn timers in XCOM, and... Oh, could probably... Oh no, they're human. Oh, feckin' civilians them away. Right. So, you know what? We're going to sweep on round. We're going to handle Group 1, and then we're going to handle Group 2. Like, we're small and squishy right now.
Confirmed. Scanning.
Beadora. I'll get Beadora over here in cover, because we're not, hopefully not kicking off too soon.
Move.
And yeah, so what Mark Brown's video was saying was that the turn timers in XCOM 2 are kind of counterintuitive to the decision making and the gameplay. And then we'll get the famous. Where can we put the famous? I mean, can one person order the famous around? I don't think so.
Let's do this.
Gilbot said, who is Mark Brown? Mark Brown makes a video game series called Game Maker's Toolkit, where he talks usually with a lot of positivity and with a really, really sharp ear on... what do we want? What do we want? Oh, wait, no, that's the famous. So who did I send over there? So there's Strager. Alright, so yeah, so Strager's on point. Okay, cool.
Subito.
Cool. Yeah, Game Maker's Toolkit is a phenomenal series on YouTube. And I can't recommend it enough. Alright, so where's Advent? Advent's there. Alright, let's bring it up. Alright, so I know what we're going to do. So we're going to get...
Rolling.
Friendly there. We're going to set up basically like an old school Napoleonic firing line.
I'm on it.
And the famous is going to cook a grenade.
Heading there now.
So we'll have Beodora, Strager.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, so Beodora, Strager. Actually, let me just make sure the famous can make the throw. No, he cannot. Strager, you got it? No, not quite. Damn it! I'm the one who's meant to have noodly arms in this. Alright, so we'll bring Strager up here for some full
Moving
cover.
on target location.
It's fine. Everything's fine, everybody. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
Mi muovo all'istante.
Steel Fox saying, baked or fried grenade? Cook a hot one. GCH! The timers aren't as much of an issue with the expansion. True that, but I disabled them via mods. And, as I said, Game Maker's Toolkit is a great series, and Mark Brown does a much better job than I do about explaining why...
Sono in allerta.
Go on. There we go. See, this is what we were after. Now, can we get this grenade just right? This is the challenge in XCOM grenade throws. Alright. Well, let's shred their cover and get their commander then.
Heads down!
Heads up, Mother Hubbards! Now, as they scramble...
We're busted!
Now, wait for it. Now they're going to freak out and start running. However, we're already ready. Famous squiffed the shot, but it's okay.
Nemico ancora vivo.
Oh, feckin' hell! Beodora gets first kill of the campaign! Wait, what? Oh, they're firing on the famous! No!
That would hurt a little.
Oh, feck. First, oh, this has gone horribly wrong. No! The famous! No! Are you hacking me? Are you hacking me sideways? Oh, Beodora, you are.
Coming over here.
Oh, yeah. Who triggered Nightbot? Stream uptime 39 minutes. First dead. Oh man, I'm gonna have to send the famous a little picture, just being like, "I'm really sorry." All right, so Strager, we gotta get you out of there. But that's cool because we can put you here.
I'm on the move.
And then you can wreck this guy. Alright. Strager, take him out! Yes!
Good riddance.
Now, can we get Friendly Emily and Beadora into some good cover? Yes. Yes, we can. Actually, let's get Emily there.
Okay.
Yeah!
Good riddance.
Friendly's already promoted. Alright, so who we got left on the deck? 2 more. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Don't want to push up with Beadora too much, but we can shred 1 more if we bring it up.
Rolling.
This is fine, this is fine. Hey, Kenley! What ho! Kenley! The first person to die in the campaign was the famous! Oh, there's 3 more. Alright, Beadora, do what you do best! There we go!
Hostiles pacified. They got me.
No! No! Leave Beadora alone! Oh, now we're cool, we're cool. Alright.
Confirmed.
Oh, shit bed. Okay. Friendly, handle it.
Kill confirmed.
Cool. And who we got left?
I'm running low on ammo.
Beadora, how do you feel about grenades? How you feel? How you feel about explosions? Because I think this numpty needs a little case.
Frag out.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Alright, Strager's picked us up some alien kits. We've got a laser sight and some conditioning. Nice! Oh!
Got something good here.
Can't believe Famous was the first one they got! Bastards. I can't remember this first mission if it triggers a whole bunch of other stuff, so I'm just gonna stack peeps up in some nice cover. Stack up some Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Can't believe we lost the Famous. Alright, and Friendly can post some explosions. Oh. So,
-15, we have a limited window to act before
yeah, I
Advent
know!
responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Alright. But of course now all of the teams can...
-15, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
I can't believe we lost the Famous! Soldiers wounded, all of them. Alright. So, let's take a mission photo! Alright. So, this was one of the things that I wanted to show you all, and this is one of the reasons why XCOM 2 is phenomenal. We get to do little team photos. Lucian Gray's like, you left the Famous body! I mean, details! Beadora screaming at the heavens there. Alright. Justice delivered. I want to find another one that's Operation Gatecrasher, so we've got some names. Judge, Jury, and Executioner. And then we can customize it. I don't even know who Friendly's shooting at, but it works. We got some badass ladies. So yeah, Beadora with some stone cold killing there. Cryostick says, wait, is he shooting the camera? Possibly. Let's get some of those. Let's go the other way. Alright. I don't want to spend too much time faffing around with them so much, but yeah. Alright. And also, it pops out like a high-res version of these, so I can pop these up on. And we'll be able to do like a little obituary to the famous in just a second. BT says never trust Emily with a gun. Dude, BT! Emily was kicking ass. Also, BT, I want to thank you again last night for just being silly generous with like sub-gifting. Oh. Like, that was stupid kind of you, yo. Right, photo taken. Okay, and continue. Judge, jury, and executioner. Beodora Firestrager and Emily. Plunge saying...
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity.
Thank you, news person.
Radical propaganda.
Shackle with judge, jury, executioner, and corpse. Yo, our whole team had 100% hit rating. Badass. Okay. And, hey, Zemansky, what ho, friend? Welcome to XCOM. First drop was the famous. I think the famous is streaming at the moment, so please don't bug him, because it's rude to talk about another stream on someone else's stream. But, yeah, I'll send him a picture. So... Also, we have a flying aircraft carrier, which is awesome. Alright, so first things first. Rookie Emily is promoted to...
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Fremley got a sword! Emily got a sword, because we've made Fred Emily... We've made Fred Fremley and Emily Fremley. So, yeah. Carry on. So, as characters level up, depending on... there are 2 kind of skill trees on either side. So, with each rank, we get to choose one of 2 abilities, which works really cool. Alright, so let's continue on that one. Actually, let's do a quick promotional poster, because if people are going to rank up, you know...
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the resistance.
Tenwin, thank you for using the dramatic duck there and saying, Emily turned into Raiden. Nanomachine, son! Right. Emily, she answered the call, will you? Alright, so, Strager!
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Woo! Congratulations, Fire Strager, for being our first sniper. Carry on! Oh yeah, we're gonna make a poster of that. I mean, I've heard of a vantage point, but this is ridiculous. She can hit Killbot with, she can hit targets from space. Bloody hell. Everyone's like, do it, do it, do it. Hang on, let me see if I can, there we go. There we go, that's even better. Because we are not safe, we must be deadly. Alright. Space Sniper! Continue. And let's see what Beodora's going to be.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Congratulations, Beodora, you are going to be our first field medic. So congratulations on that. And you get a little friendo bot as well. And we can tweak the friendo bot to have the friendo bot will be same color and pattern as your weapon. So we'll change that to green when you deploy next. So yeah. And let's make a poster on that one. Champion of the Resistance. We can do better than that. Yeah! Squaddy Viking Smith Specialist. She's just getting started. Holy crud. Hang on, let's see. Oh, that's a good pose, but I want to see if we can get more of the... Let's see if we can get more of the hairdo. There we go. There we go.
After the war's over, maybe you can start your modeling career.
There you go, Beadora. Central reckons that, you know, once we have freed the Earth from our alien oppressors, modeling's your next profession. That's Central has said that. Oh. Yeah, the Perla, you're right. Beadora did express an interest in being a medic. I can't remember if we pre-cooked that one or if that was just by pure chance, but yeah. And Stooge says, yeah, now that is a propaganda poster. Strager, yeah, you're a sniper, a badass.
To all our brothers and sisters supporting the cause, you should know that today your efforts have helped our brave soldiers on the front line achieve another victory over the invaders.
And it's now time to memorialize the famous. I think we can do... He will live on in our struggles. He did not die in vain. Join the fight! We live in our struggles. Avenge him! I think we can put... I just want to add the famous, comma. The famous. Avenge him. 07 to the... 07 to the famous. Hang on, hang on. I just want to... Oh. Avenge the famous. Oh, I feel really bad about this, because the famous have been like backing me pretty much since I hit sober, and first person dead. Like, oh boy, oh boy. All right, but we've got a laser sight, which will help. Some health conditioning, and a couple of Advent corpses. Good job, team. Good job. All right, so welcome to our base. This is the Avenger.
Commander, to the research lab.
I know. So this is the Avenger, a flying carrier which we'll be using for the proportion of our game. It's an alien tech that we nicked, and this is where we will be kicking it. I'll go through the little...
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
Tigan,
I'm not
shush.
sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not.
Oh, shut up. Those two arguing philosophy. I am talking to people!
Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer.
Welcome.
I
Pleasure
am
to meet you.
responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit.
Ooh, I wonder what it could be.
Implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point.
Capable of generating 2.21 gigawatts.
One man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
Dooba 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 blunt. Rise Moose says it's a little odd the way you skip the opening of the story if you skip the tutorial. Yeah, so TLDR, between the last game and this game, we have been captured, and we break away on the Avenger. If you enable Iron Man mode, you don't get to see those tutorials. So we will cook them up, and we'll find the YouTube links for them, and we'll throw them in the Videodrome for people to catch up on. I mean, TLDR, aliens have taken over. They are now integrated into human society and have been for years. We are the Resistance. We've got a sweet alien spaceship, and we're going to wreck some people's days. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Oh, Max Atreides saying, I raise my glass to the famous. Right, new research. Yeah, modular weapons. Let's get us some guns.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately.
Lucian says resistance or rebellion. I mean, that depends on who's paying your bills, right? Or none at all. Chrono says, Chrono Haran with, one could play a drinking game with this. Every time someone dies, salut. Hey, Ross! What ho, friend? How goes it? We are doing XCOM2 and the obligatory beginnings.
I was not going to admit it to Shin, but there is one thing.
Shush, Tegan. Okay, now here's our special engineer.
Okay, reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work.
Yay!
Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's
Ivan, yo!
I know
say it
he would have
for
loved
500
to show you
bits.
around the place
Saying,
himself.
look at my BB, finally getting his sub button. Yeah, we turned it on yesterday, and I agreed that. Hey, Ross, what ho, friend? You now have yourself tiny little button. Yeah, we finally turned on subs, bits, and everything yesterday, and then I spent 10 hours making characters for XCOM2. So here we are.
Commander.
So here we are. Okay, and engineering is pretty simple. Unlike the last time, like the last game, you don't have to build as many standalone weapons and items. If you upgrade your weapons overall, it upgrades everyone's kit, which is kind of nice. Hey, names. What ho, friend? Come on down, come on down. We've had a lot going on. So yeah, Ross, Ivan, everybody, we turned it on yesterday, and I said the cutoff point has happened, but I initially said that everybody who subscribed would be a character in this, as you can make custom soldiers. Forgive me if you've already played XCOM 2, I don't mean to be patronising. And I severely underestimated what this would do to me. As thanks to a friendly raid and the generosity of a bunch of people, I ended up having to make over 200 characters. Over 200. And it's just like, yo. Oh, Straker! Oh, Straker, that's lovely of you, thank you. What old friend! Straker's bumped himself up to a tier 2. That is super lovely of you, thank you. And I don't even have a tier 1 emote for you lot yet. Like, wait. Thank you. That means a lot. And that Thor emote is still creeping me out. Still creeping me out. So, yeah. Chrono Run says, how many soldiers are we realistically going to see? Well, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put off upgrading my medbay. So a lot of people are going to be spending a lot of time in recovery. So that means that we're going to be rotating soldiers pretty quickly. I mean, that's the theory anyway. That's the theory. Ivan with... For emotes, I got you. Oh, so Ivan, we've got our first emote submitted. We're just waiting on approval. And then for the other ones, yeah. I mean, Ivan, I've seen your work, and yours is stonkingly good. So yeah. Lucian saying, Strager improved to tier 2 after successfully surviving me. Look, I'm not going to get people killed. Intentionally! Alright, so let's just finish doing the meet and greets.
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the... with Advent. On the...
I might turn off the banter if I can. Let's see if that's in the options. Okay, so audio, soldier speech, ambient narrative. Reduce the amount of non-critical... Okay, because that stuff starts driving me nuts after about 5 minutes. We can turn it on for a later game.
Millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but Advent is always watching. Between their forces and the aliens
Shush,
themselves,
Tegan, no one
UCL,
cares.
not to mention the
Hey!
automated systems. There's nothing
Shadow,
quite
that's
like
super cool of
providing
you. That is super
identification
cool.
to a lamppost.
Shadow is continuing the
We've
sub that
done
they
what
got
we
as a
can
gift,
to
which is
honor our
fucking
fallen
marvelous.
soldiers, Commander. It's not
In
much,
some
but it gives
respects,
our people
the
a chance
famous
to
will
pay
now
their
be the
respects.
most famous character in this. Yeah, the famous. Avenge him. And if we go into the Bar Memorial, deceased in Operation Gatecrasher, one mission. The famous. Change epitaph. He lived as he died. The most famous. Right. So, jumping back in, Steel Fox saying, I don't think anyone's going to notice if you turn on Suddenly Chat. And, hey, Captain Ryan, what ho, friend? How goes it? Yeah, it's a little bit busy over here. We just started a new campaign of XCOM2, and yesterday we spent 10 hours making characters. 10 hours. So that's a thing that happened. So now, let's have a look. So check out the armory. Let's see who's the first 9 we've got. So, view soldiers. Right. So this is the team that we've got currently. Oh, I had to think about these ones. For a second I was like, wait, who are these peeps? Wait, Mike Cox. That doesn't sound like one of ours. Alright, so here we have on deck. So we've got Strager, our first sniper, currently wounded. Emily Fremley, our first ranger. Beadora Viking Smith, because I couldn't come up with a decent nickname. The famous, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, what? The famous. There's posters of you. Hang on, everybody. Let me just, there's a poster of you up in the bar. I'm so sorry. We were doing so well, and then, oh, Sagathan, that's feckin' generous of you. Sagathan just gifted a sub to Ivan, but that does mean that I get to go. What ho, Ivan? Welcome. Hey, is that Baron Sheep I see? Is that a Baron Sheep? It is a Baron Sheep. Yay! How you doing, Baron Sheep? What's going down? Yeah. So, I mean, the famous. This is what I put as your. I think. Okay, yeah. This is what I put as your epitaph. He lived as he died, the most famous. So, to you, the famous. I think there's a clip of what happened. And I can send you so that little poster at the back, that's actually an image file I can send you later, if that's a thing that you'd like. Just as a thing. Legend Man says, hey, I gotta go, have fun, make me a medic or something and don't get me killed. I promise nothing. Slifter saying, ducking in for a moment, am I dead yet? Also, no audio. Okay. So, we've done Bar Memorial. Let's have a look in the captain's quarters. I think this is where we can start to see, like, old school stuff. So there's our classic banner, and then, oh, living quarters.
For most of our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Alright, so we can have a look at, Alright, I can't remember what we want to be building first. One of these days I'll try and just fucking remember how to do. So, let's have a look at who we've got on deck. So, as I said, Strager, Emily, Theodora, and then we've got Haze Shift. Man, Haze Shift looks badass. We've got Lily Dark. I think Lily Dark was one of the Fremily crew that came on over yesterday. So, yeah. Captain Ryan saying they've beaten both XCOM Enemy 9 and XCOM 2. True. So, Captain Ryan, I've done... Jeez, I've played XCOM so much. I've done at least 2-3 full runs of the first one. This will be my third run at XCOM 2, as I played a full playthrough of it when it first dropped, and then I played another playthrough of it when War of the Chosen dropped. So I had all of that folded in, and then after that, we're doing this. So it's War of the Chosen plus the stuff that dropped recently, and then we're going from there. 10 Wins saying, when is it likely that I will make an appearance? It is entirely random. It is entirely random. When it comes to recruiting new soldiers, I have to spend currency to bring them in. And I think there's I can't remember how many soldiers I can have on base. But I think I can bring in a fair wedge. So I guess we'll just have to open up bribery and corruption when it comes time to choose which soldiers are going in. Which I'm entirely fine with bribery and corruption. Prolo says, XCOM European Union sounds like an interesting change in the series' focus. Yeah. And Ross, I'm sorry you missed character creation. I put out a blast on Facebook as well as Twitter, but I think Facebook algorithm just choked it because it doesn't look like anyone actually saw it, which is kind of sad. But there we go. Oh, Baron's like, Wi-Fi, the laundromat is shite. See you lot when I get home. I'll see you later, Baron Sheep. Okay, so anyway, we've got Lily Dark. We've got Wonderful Rush. Elstra Gemplar. I can't remember who that was. Again, I think these are Fremily Raiders. MC Catmaster is definitely a Fremily Raider. I mean, with MC Catmaster. Lizzie! Fucking Lizzie on deck! There we go. Oh, so we've got ourselves quite a good thing going on. Then we've got what was it? Matrix Cubanus. Oh, Cubonus. Oh, because it was just someone who was like Matrix is, and then I added Cubonus as his surname. Cat's on deck! Cat's on deck! Cat Slifter Bakerson. I don't remember making this guy. Did this person get snuck in? Because I don't think I can... Mr. Cox, is it? Pleasure to meet you. Although I would not be surprised if BT threw him in. Also, I can't dismiss this soldier. So there we go. That's who we got. BT saying it weren't me. Well, I can't blame you for. So we've only got 175 supplies, but these are the potential people that we have. So Daedreamer, Quasi, Camille, Night Valen, Hermit Andy, Yao Zar. Because I think the person's just name was Yao. Oh no, it was Yowzer, and we turned it into two-part. Johnny XD, Chrono Haron, Alpha the Deluge, and Roguelink are all waiting in the sidelines. So when it comes time, yo. But I do not have a lot of supplies right now. And soon this room's going to be filled with trophies, things you have all slain. It's going to be great. So bridge, living quarters, research on modular weapons. I don't think we're building anything in engineering right now. So build items.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
We definitely need one medkit, though. We definitely need a medkit. Cool. So, jumping back into chat, Ben Positive says, are any of those people here? I think a few of them are. Dorcas is saying, so are you planning on doing multiple days of this? If it's alright with you lot, we'll do a day a week on this. Because, I mean, before yesterday's Subapalooza, I already had like 120 hours in this game, so I'm happy to play it. And I don't want to burn everybody out on just XCOM2 stuff, because, you know, there's a lot of faff, there's a lot of back and joke. Lady Jingle win! One and all, I am happy to introduce you all to Hero to the People, Dan Jones! Dan, it didn't pull Lady Jingle into the initial pool, so who knows? Who knows? We might rescue Lady Jingle, it might pop up. I mean, it's going to be pretty... So
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Wow, so the power coils are down there and there. This is going to take us ages. Alright, well, let's just start getting that
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms.
Alright.
We should recruit an engineer.
I can't remember how to do that. How are we doing for power? We're fine for power at the moment. Could start building guerrilla tactics. No, I'm getting too keen. I'm getting too keen. So jumping back into chat, Toll's getting some food. Neo Shadow says, "Praise the Dan." Because of Dan, so it says, "I'll be watching and waiting for her." DJ, you know, we'll let you know, and you'll get a sweet Lady Jingle poster when it happens. So far, Dan, we've only lost one person, and it was the Famous. So, yeah. Rip the Famous. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. When I go on break, I'm gonna... Yeah, when I go on break, I'm gonna post that one, just with an apology. Okay, so we're not... Wait, I'm good. Alright, so we don't need to build anything. Living quarters is good.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again.
Good to be back, mate. Good to be back.
Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry, not to mention
Pinterest.
The military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
We got a ship.
Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
The Long Warship. I like it, Jax. And yeah, it's a ship. A long ship, if you will. I'm so happy. We've just... Yeah. Unsung Warlord says, when you forget this isn't a VOD and get confused when it starts at a different spot when you pause. Oops. Ha! Unsung, we've all been there. Right, let's go get some resources.
New course.
It's still paddling pool us a little bit early on, but there isn't too much that we got to worry about.
The Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Yay! Modular weapons! Alright, so so magnetic weapons, new weapon upgrades available. Continue. Allows us to reverse engineer systems for our own. Any weapon upgrades found in the field can now be attached directly to our soldiers' weapons. Alien biotech, magnetic weapons, 28 days. Feck of feck. Experimental weapons is 10 days. 3 days for hybrid materials. That allows us to build sub armors.
As soon as we have
gonna help keep you all alive. Jumping back into chat, Shackle says, what replaces the keep countries happy and not pull out mechanic? In this one, It is the amount of... you know what, Shackle? I'll show you as we're going. It sure is a thing. Basically, aliens control everything. And the more that we mess with them each month, the more that they will try and mess with us back. So we're trying to basically keep areas from getting wrecked rather than trying to keep the groups happy. We'll set up communication posts in each area, and each time we set up communication posts, we get more resources per month from that team. The idea that as we establish bases in each area, they will give us resources over time. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, GC. Instead of satellites, we're building radio towers now. And this should stock us up on resources.
Strategic resource located.
Nice. Alright. Rumour from the Resistance. Fire Axis. Commander, from our recent member of the Resistance in East Africa have brought us reports of supplies we might want to investigate. Yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
And... if we go back into the base, we can hire another couple of people. Longship needs science. Badly. I can't remember how we... So, who we want to recruit? I'm going to take an executive decision and get Camille, because Camille has been a massive supporter. And... right, I got enough supplies for 2 people. On the docket, we have the Dreamer, Quasi, Night Valen, Hermit Andy, Yowza, Johnny XD, Chronohron, Alpha the Deluge, and Rogue Link. Alright, so, come on. Make your cases, my lovely peoples. Make your cases. Gilbot says, internet hiccups. Hey, no worry. Compliment Cap and a few other people are voting for Rogue Link. Wow, Rogue Link is popular. Chronohron with 500 bits of bribery. I mean... so currently, Chronohron, the popular vote is Rogue. And Chronohron is currently bribing me with 500 bits, which I'm entirely fine with. I mean, as you all know, all the bits and silliness are just going to go back into running everything, so it's not like I'm going to be cackling atop a pile of bits. Yeah, Lucian's saying, like, there's your 2 people. Lot of love for Rogue Link. Yo. Quasi's saying, wait, bribery works? Oh. Now I have Quasi and Chrono putting forward the bit powers. I'm like, that's yeah, it's something I could be persuaded there. I could be persuaded. So Jedi Master Killer says the downside of not being on the list, we are not in the front line fighting. Upside of not being on the list, you're not in the front line dying. Yeah. Comp saying he speedrun minute. You need those skills. That is an excellent point. And Quasi saying, to be honest, I'd rather it be random. Well, Quasi and Chrono, done. And Rogue Link got the popular vote, so there we go. So I spent a few supplies. We've got some cool new peoples. And we should get a scientist.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Probably. Alright. Okay, so yeah, now we got nanoscale vest and we can research plated armor. Cool.
Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
So, one of the little features they added is that a technological breakthrough is like a one-shot, either use it or lose it research opportunity. So if we research improved sniper rifles, assuming it's not ridiculous, it's 5 days. But it means that sniper rifles will have an increased output of 1 damage. That's pretty powerful. And we've got the start of plated armor, which will take us 30 days with alien alloy. This is a pretty good early run. And I'm also going to stall on the alien biotech because The longer you stall on some of the story missions, the longer you have to kind of research things and work them through. Yes, I'm gaming the system, but I'm allowed. So, just get us... this will be, I guess, for Fire Stragan, whoever else snipes, but... 5 days for sniper rifles that break stuff? Like, yo!
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Oh, Unsung, I'm absolutely going to get the experimental weapon. So, one of the other like mini DLCs that was added to this was the Hunters. Throughout the campaign, we will encounter super powerful variants of the bosses. We'll encounter queen variants of the Muton, the Berserker, the weird lizardy thing. I think that's the 3. So, these things are hard as nails. They will shred a team, and you have to drop them within a certain amount of turns. There's no turn timer per se, but they will open a portal and escape out of it if you can't kill them fast enough. So, yeah. Oh, Lucian with pretty good for an early run, except for you, the famous. But yeah, the experimental weapons include a stake shooting weapon, which is just brilliantly vicious, and an axe. Someone's gonna get an axe. Someone's gonna get an axe. Right. Anyway, enough faffing. Let's see if we can trigger a fight. Pretty soon we'll be, we'll have too many fights going on at once, and we'll have to pick and choose.
As the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent.
Yeah.
As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region.
Thank you.
Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Okay. So, this is another one of those like little we've just got one. But later on we'll get these offers of guerrilla ops, and we can only choose one. One of the things that makes this real interesting is that at some point we are going to have to let things slide. And there'll be a bonus, there'll be a benefit to doing a bunch of these guerrilla ops, but the ones that we don't choose, there'll be a negative effect on us, and we'll have to deal with that. There's going to be some difficult choices. Anyway, let's go rescue Torres, because I can't pronounce his first name.
Setting course for the East African sector.
So yeah, Captain Ryan saying the Viper, the Berserker, and the Archon are the 3. Alright. Look at Kate being a cool kid there. So, who have we got on deck? For Operation Rotting Vengeance. Oh. So, Quasimoto. Oh, well, Quasi. Although your nickname is Queasy, which is going to affect with me twice. Rookie Dark and Rookie Rush. I love you both, but you are not currently in chat, so I'm going to take some people who are here. Alright. You asked for them, you get them. Chrono Haran and Roguelink. So now if we go to edit, and then I think we can customize. Okay, so Chrono, how would you like to look for this one? Give me a couple of things. I'll just give you a, because your usual kind of like atypical colors are kind of like a gold yellow, and I'm okay with that. Bloke, German, make him look angry. Done. Thank you. German as heck. Oh no, we've done first name, last name. German. Bloke. German 3, that sounds good. I think we already chose that one. Wait. Attitude, intense. Yeah, let's go for intense. You're here to wreck. And let's go for kind of an and then armor pattern. Let's give you something classy. Let's go for some hot blots. Hot to blots. There we go. There we go. Haran. Alright, now this was Roguelink, give me a couple deets. Give me a couple deets on yous. I'm jumping back into chat. Peter is saying I should try harder at this sleep thing. Undoubtedly, this is going to be when I get to work again. So let me know on the Discord how the battle's been going, please. Yeah. If anyone wants to do what's the term? Not war photography. War reporting on the XCOM combat for people on the Discord, that would be lovely. Roguelink, where you at? Where you is where he's at. We can't beat that with the bat. Roguelink's not here. Alright, so we'll come back to Roguelink. And then we got Quasi. Bald. Leave the colour choice up to you. Keep me casual as far as outfit. If I'm dying, aliens preferred, do it in PJs. That's cool. We can do that. So you want cash. Alright. Casual we can do, so we can do laid back. And then we can go... right, I think torso. I think we've got some of the punk stuff's pretty laid back. That seems pretty relaxed. And for legs, I know there's like a casual... Alright, congratulations, you look like a hunter. And... oh, you want to go bald. So armor color, I'm just going to go by your mint blue, your mint green, if I can find one. It's not quite there. It's not quite there. It's not quite there, but it'll do. Do that for your armor as well. Gonna get now a little bit of the. All right, you like you're ready to go kick some serious ass. Also, I'm gonna give Ket a medikit so he can keep people alive. Okay, you lovely folks. Operation Rotting Vengeance is a go. On deck we have Chrono Haran, Slifter. We have Roguelink and see now you're. It's gonna mess with me so much. And Quasimodo, nicknamed Queasy, El Bastardos. All right, team, take off.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
All right, Firebrand says we are hot to drop. Begin mission. Alright, let's see if I can not get everyone killed. Oh, and Beadora's heading to sleep. Beadora, congrats on being the first person to make a kill. And I'll post some of the...
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network.
Okay.
We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation, so we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site. Lock it down and destroy the target.
Okay, let's do this. Look at that team of badasses.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this environment.
Change of underwear trip.
Wait! I know what... Oh, I hate this map. Just a fucking death trap. Alright, so we're gonna hug the wall. As you all know, hug a wall, save a raid. We're gonna hug the wall, come in and around, and try and use the corridors. Like, keep everyone kind of blocked together. So, Chrono, you're taking point. I've just decided.
Verstanden. Rückaus.
Yeah.
Scannergebiet.
I don't want to clump everybody too much, but
Roger that.
Roguelink can give us a little bit more eyes on.
Got it covered.
Queasy. Should get Queasy. Actually, I'm gonna bring Queasy forward just to give us eyes on.
Move, move, move.
There we go. See? And Unsung Warlord's got pizza. Oh, man. Alright, so first things first, I just need to turn down a little bit of the roars and the explosions. Just so you can all hear some of the... So master... So I'm just going to bring the sound effects down a little bit. There we go. There we go. So jumping back into chat, Unsung's got Papa John's. Oh, Hindle! Oh, Hindle, don't. I miss English style curry. Something fierce. Something fierce. Alright, Slifter.
Okay, bud. I'll keep my nose peeled.
It's the cat.
Bin unterwegs.
And yes, I'm overly cautious in this phase. Don't judge me, alright? I'm gonna keep people alive.
On target location.
Rogue Link's very English. So it's what people, I think it's how people describe him. Alright. And Quasi, you're gonna be taking a point.
Confirmed.
Tal says, I went for food. Who died?
Picking up movement.
The famous. We lost the famous of all people. And yet, Hindle, I proper miss English style curries. There's a place in Seattle called...
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
We gotta get everyone together. Alright, Queasy, you're gonna be keeping eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then we can get... okay, I'm just going to stack everybody up now while we've got a moment of peace, and then we'll go from there.
In Ordnung.
Dorcas is like... You're fucking loving that clip.
Move, move, move!
Common Cap says, is it really weird that I enjoy watching... enjoy inching forwards in games like this? Just prefer setting up perfect ambushes. No, it's not weird at all. I fucking love it. It makes me feel like I actually know what I'm doing, rather than being a tactical feck nut. Alright. So now we need to start laying up. Because the thing is, if we get ambushed by a sectoid...
I've been studying his tactics, and there's a pattern emerging. Every time you make a move, he makes one too.
Yes! Please tell me you all heard that, right? Please tell me that came through. That's the Red Dwarf voice pack that we put on, and it was entirely worth it.
Zur Zielposition. Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Heading out.
Here we go. Here we go.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Alright. Oh, crud in a handbag. Alright, so we've got to inch everybody up so that Chrono and the others can get a shot off.
Bin unterwegs. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Oh, Rogue Link, you can't do heck from there. Alright, Slifter in Overwatch.
Look, I'm getting at your feet here.
How good's your arm? Ugh, not good enough. So I tell you what, let's move you up to... Yeah? That might be enough. No, there's no... Damn it! Alright, I've got an idea. We're going to do the same. We're going to do the frag and fun.
I'm on the move.
So Rogue Link, stack up. Everyone gets to do some
Overwatch.
And then, congratulations, Queasy. You're going to be opening this party up with a bang. With a theory. An explosion theory.
This is for you!
Oh, you didn't like that, did you, you great Mother Hubbard?
We're visible here.
Please don't mind control my team. Please don't mind control my team. Get him in the bum! Yes! Chrono, you alien slayer! Oh, that was fucking marvellous! And you all thought I was going to get you killed. Everyone's all like, oh, how long till we'll get everybody fucking murdered? And I'm like...
Moving to position.
I know what I'm doing.
Come get some.
Sometimes. Want some? Come get some. Chrono, Alien Slayer Heron. It's got a nice ring to it.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Yes. Oh, J-Post, that's super generous of you. Captain Ryan, what ho, friends? And J-Post... J-Post has gifted 12 subs to people already. J-Post, that's fucking lovely of you. Alright, that's... Like, we're kicking ass here, everybody.
Confirmed.
And so far, the first day has been way better than I was expecting. Even if it did cause me to have to spend 10 hours making characters. Alright, go on. Get within.
Daneben. Advent Bodentruppen.
And now I know what German for, oh heck, I missed the Advent aliens is. Go on, Rogue. Go on! Oh, squiffed it. Squiffed it!
Negative damage.
Oh, crud.
Adjusting aim. Starting to get cooked!
Bereit für den Angriff.
No, I didn't mean to do that! Feck. Oh, we are... welcome to the Professional Feck Zone. I am going to be your host, oh dear lord with Fecked. We should pull back. We should pull back, bring these two into our line of fire, and then whatever drops here... Yeah. Because then we can bring Rogue back into full cover.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Your cover is gone, so we need you to be... Actually, I wonder. I mean, Chrono's just reloaded, which was on... That's entirely my fault. 20% chance. Ah, this is going badly already. Ross would like, whoa, had so much confidence in the last turn. Your face! Thing is, I can push up with Queasy. I can push up with Queasy and maybe get... I can push up with Queasy, maybe. Oh, so many decisions. And then we've got those lot coming, so... It might not be a bad shout if I can get a... I think that gives me an angle. Oh, this is... Yeah. This is going to be a ballsy maneuver.
Position confirmed.
And if it pays off, then great. Alright. Quasi, I believe in you. Don't look me in the camera! Don't do it! It makes me nervous. Feck. Alright, so...
Not even close.
Death comes for us all. And Chrono... I accidentally hit the reload button because of my spam hands. How's your aim? Come on, Rogue Link. Long shot, here we go. Save the day. Yes! Yes! Fucking yes! Rogue Link, you legend. Oh. Alright, Ket Slifter Bakerson. I'm just going to put you on Overwatch, dude, because they're going to drop troops in a sec.
Scanning Gebiet.
Yeah, I knew it! Wait, already?!
Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat.
It's my second mission, I'm fighting priests?!
Significant enhancements to whatever latent
I'm so screwed.
energy they may have once possessed.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional probe.
Back!
We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Oh no, Rogue Link's been marked! Sorry, Chrono Ron's been marked! Oh, he's gonna have a bad time. Oh, I do not know how to... I still think I don't see you over there, you cheeky flanking bad word. Oh, feck. Feck, 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 feck. No, we got this. Everybody, we got this. Alright, Chrono, you just gotta handle this Psyker. You've got this. 50%, piece of cake, right? Nice!
Feind vernichtet.
Which is German for well done. Yeah, everyone's like, I can smell a space funeral coming. Yeah, Ket's got a med kit. We might not be totally screwed. Oh. Again, I'm tempted to do like the firing line and pull back. It's just that commander's got stonkingly good range. So, I haven't got any... And then we've got this guy coming in on the cheeky flank. Oh, Aspect says, no, that is German for enemy destroyed. Well, thank you, down. Oh, yeah, this is going to go badly. Alright, so... Splitting the team is never usually a great idea, but if this gives me an angle on him...
Roger that.
Alright, come on. Queasy, I believe in you! I believe in you! Good shot, good shot.
My ammo's running low.
So what's your shot like? You got a 50-50 on getting this guy. Might just, because you're bunkered down. Yeah. Reload. Overwatch.
Can't do this, can't do that. What am I, a dog?
And then... Same
Let's
again.
rock.
Let them come to us. Let them come to us.
On Overwatch.
Oh no, this is it.
Mein Ende habe ich mir anders vorgestellt!
Chrono, no! I'm so sorry!
What the hell just happened? If you're gonna eat tuna, expect bone.
I might need some help. Oh, you guys.
So screwed. I am so screwed!
Sure.
Alright, so... Ket's right next to him and he has less of a chance to hit. Alright. Oh. Oh, I know what to do. Newt. Alright, so Slifter comes back into full cover here. Rogue, I need you somewhere safe where you can chuck a bad word at these guys. Or alright, okay, it looks like madness, I know, but okay. It's okay. Got an idea.
Understood. Moving out.
Trust me. Oh, crap. Disorientated. Beck. I completely cocked that up. I am so screwed right now. The idea was that, basically, Roguelink was going to pull back, roll a grenade under both of them, get one, and damage the other, and then I was going to mop up the third. So instead of killing 2 of 3, I'm only going to be able to kill 1 of 3. Oh, crud in a bin bag. I'm trying to remember.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Oh, thank the Lords!
Taking heavy fire.
Pick a Pantheon and thank him.
Advent troops spotted.
More? Back off! Interesting.
I really like them too.
We are so screwed! Go on, Ket, take him out. Nice! Kind of wish you'd done that critical earlier on, but...
Moving on target location.
Full cover. Alright, you can do it. You can do it, Roguelink. I believe in you. Feck.
Shot wide. Could you use some ammo over here?
We're so fecked.
I can't move.
And now there's psychic zombies! Okay! Fecking
The
okay!
aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Heckles, hackles, whatever the hell they are. They're up right now, pointed at you, buddy.
It's alright. Fight and retreat, my friends. Fight and retreat. Prowler says, Will, I don't want to alarm you, but I don't think this is going well. Sure would be nice if we had some grenades about now! How's your aim? No, that just ain't worth it. Okay, no, we got this, we got this. We've been in worse situations like this. We've been in way worse situations. So. We can fall back. Like, that thing we don't need to worry about. At least not now, anyway. This guy's an ass, but we can be handled. The problem is these two mother hubbards up here. This guy's got good aim. This guy's got shenanigans psychic powers. So, what do we need to do? We need to pull back. We need to pull back into here. Get ourselves a nice little killing ground. Yeah. Because one hit, and these poor mother hubbards are out. Yeah, Rhymes and Moose, I know. Killing the sectoid drops third. But getting to the point where I can kill the sectoid is not a viable strat.
Headed there now.
Alright, so. Oh, that's worth a shot. Go on, Rogue Link. Yes!
Kill confirmed.
Woof! Alright.
I'm out of firepower over here.
And I'm out of love. Set me free. Now, what to do with Ket? What to do with Ket? Prolo with trust me, and we will escape from the city. Ding 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 ding. Fucking. This is why we play Iron Man. You got. Alright. Alright. So the zombie's the only one that can come through. We can't even see those two, so that means they don't have an angle on us. So, we're going to put this in the hands of Ket's Overwatch. And see where it goes.
We're gonna be flatter than your wife's droopy ass titties could.
Grr. Grr. Arg. What do we say about Rogue Link MVP? How are we going to beat that feckin' sectoid? Could get... God, I wish I had like a... Okay, okay. Sectoid's the dangerous one, and we got that Mother Hufford. Zombie's gonna wreck someone's day. Ket's panicking, so I can't even tell him what to do. Sounds like starts chiseling names. Oh, feck. Now, the only option I've got with Rogue Link is reload and try and shred this thing and hope that Ket joins in as well. Yeah.
Ready to rock.
Alright, Rogue Link, you've done us proud so far. We believe in you. Feck.
I'm taking fire.
Fire this under, could you not? Come on!
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Alright, if I lose Ket, I'm never going to hear the end of this. So, find retreat.
Bye-bye, Baldy.
Huh. So I could get Ket to heal himself, but then it's going to be hard to get Rogue Link up and out here. Yeah. Quasi's still unconscious.
Wish me luck.
Oh, sorry. Rogue Link is stone cold dead. I can't revive Rogue Link, unfortunately. Hindle's like, wait, did Rogue Link die? I left for like 2 minutes. Yeah, this... Yeah, reload or defense? Defense. Because... let's lure them out. Oh, that is rude! I should have reloaded. Feck! Don't make me double kill Chrono. Oh, where can I put Ket where he's got full cover? There's safe. Yeah, Bramf, I am not running in. Yeah, that's not cool, Sectoid. That is not cool. %. Go on, Ket. Go on, Ket. You can do this. Crit like you mean it. I believe in you, dude. I believe in you. Back! Back!
Man!
Ah! So boned. Oh, come on!
XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Well, so here's the thing. Ket and, oh, who was up at the front? Quasi, are now captured. Chrono and Rogue are dead. Squad wipe. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. So, Operation Rotting Vengeance. The prologue with, well, that went well. Okay.
With today's decisive blow to XCOM dissidents,
oh, get stuffed!
Peacekeepers expressed confidence that the so-called resistance organization is on its last legs. Why not celebrate by visiting your local Advent Burger?
Get stuffed in a bin.
I thought we were ready. I'll have to work harder. We'll all have to work harder.
So, Chronoron and Rogue Link will be memorialized. Queasy and Ket, we're going to have to frickin'... That is the worst poster I have seen yet. Chrono Haron. He lived as he died. A hero. Unequaled in life, prevalent in death. I like this one. It looks like my first album cover. Vengeance will be ours. Okay. Ket, you're not dead. You're just not back with us. Slifter, which is Ket saying, I like to think of it as joining the winning side. I mean, I'm not dead yet. Feckin' feck. Rogue Link. Let's just give a few. Rogue Link, immortal in our hearts. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Oh, and now I get reviewed, don't I?
Hello, Commander.
Get Steph!
The council you once knew is no more.
I'm gonna need another
Its
cup of tea.
membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late.
Yeah, it's me, honest trailer guy. It really is.
Missing civilians.
Also, yeah, caffeine with that memorial walls be filling up pretty quick.
Suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking.
The unsung warlord being savage, saying, Engineer Shen, I have a project for you. What, Commander? A bigger memorial wall.
New objective added.
New objective. Stop dying. Contact resistance to the Black Site region. Okay.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
I realize the conditions you are operating under are not ideal, Commander.
Oh, shut up!
You have to do better. The Resistance is counting on you.
Fair count. Yeah, new objective. Get good! Beta Positive says, we're asking for a casualty list. Can we get the memorial? Hey, both Chrono and Rogue. He came back once, but we couldn't bring him back for good. He came back once, but it didn't stick. What to say about Rogue Link? When in doubt, frag out. Because if I'd been able to do that little grenade combo with the stun guys, we would have been fine. We would have been fine. But here we are. This is going to be a challenging run. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, you lovely folks, as we've just hit the 2-hour mark, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, quickly nip to loo, and then I need to do my hand exercises, which is going to involve me cursing at you very, very loudly, which is fine. And then I'm going to need to get my feckin' game face on, because I am... Oh, that was... As first missions go, that was brutal. That was brutal. So, you know, I am... I'm very sorry, everyone. I'm very sorry. Sometimes wonder why you all put up with my nonsense. I really do. Right. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second, you all. So now is the time for you to do the same. Make a cuppa, get together, and we'll go from there. Worst part is I know this game. I know this game. And I feckin'... Feck! Feckin' feck! Wait, well, I got one more in me. Feckin' feck! So, we're back with you all in just a second. Thank you all for bearing with me. Sorry I got so many people killed. Tea time. Get myself out of this.
One day you can come and try my kind of fun. I have no time. Talk to my friend Raoul Van I. Name tonight. Even I, you get it wrong quite every time. But never mind tonight, you guy. Don't try to tell me why you fry my mind with jargon. It's so French, it's he said, all rather tense. Or you, I said, offense. We're not to find a serving wench. A G and T was up to me. One guy shall spout philosophies to other guys. All A's and keys, all Billy G's. Oh, help me please, escape these dumb adversaries. Their theories are absurdities. They're such a bore. They're drunk. I'm amazed that they invented punk. When Guy Debord and I were bored, he said to me, it's not Guy, but Guy. And anyway, boredom's never ever revolutionary. I have scarcely begun to make you understand that I don't intend to play the game. We have a world of pleasure to win, nothing to lose but boredom.
Would you care for some snuff? I just can't get enough. Trust you're here for the tour. Well, explore if you must. I'll direct you through trapdoor to many an oddity. Born from the foreigners, out in the colonies. Ideas got a head for one man, penny dreadful. The marvelous, eccentric professor, elemental. The year's 1880, and the race for the sky is what every inventor is aching to find. In search of adventure with a well-waxed moustache and a splendid top hat. I'll have the last laugh, hard craft, dark arts, and I've crafted an arc. Let's study the stars of craftsmen of the past.
Kettle's still boiling. Just putting my exercises here. Desperately thinking about how we're going to recover. But we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Probably.
I found your name, it avoided your germs, for you didn't appear to want my company, and seemed a little gruff, whereas Mr. Brummel was chummy enough. I've always thought of you as a bastion of the arts, but you'd rather come across like a boring out farce. The pen may be mightier than the sword, and a disc can cut through the finest of the chord, but I'd rather think you're being quite pedantic. An MC can be a poet, and romantic to boot, so suit yourself if that's the way you feel, if you wish to keep it real or some such rot. Well, dear boy, I'd rather not. We've been through this, or rather a lot. We've been out on the sherry, 3 nights on the trot, but when I knocked at your door, this is what I got. Lord Byron doesn't accept requests from bands. I can't believe the ruddy cheek of the man. Lord Byron doesn't accept requests from bands. I can't believe the ruddy cheek of the man. It's a bloody outrage.
Alright, beverage has been made. Let's fucking do this. Although it will need a little round of cursing. I guess for some of the newer people who might not have seen it from yesterday, I broke my hand a fair few weeks ago. Wait, did someone sneak on through? Hang on, you didn't sneak stuff through while I was doing. Shadow saying, you should have people donate every time someone dies or is captured and you have a lot of spare cash. Okay. Mean spirited Mother Hubbards. XCOM early game is crazy difficult, and I stuffed that one wholeheartedly. So Quasi and Ket are still in the field, so Quasi and Ket can still be rescued. Like, that's a thing we can do. And we're probably gonna feckin' have to. But they might be changed. They might be having a bad time. Chiat says the trick is getting ahead of the curve and then kicking butts. Yeah. And this didn't happen in this instance. And that's on me. I'm running this campaign. As Caffeine says, it's fine. There's 201 soldiers remaining. What's the worst that could happen, right, everybody? Right, okay. So while we're chatting through, Unsung Warlord says this is Iron Man mode, right? Yep. Because personally, I think that XCOM 2 is one of those games that's just genuinely improved by having an Iron Man mode. It's so rad. Because if you don't have Iron Mode on, what happens is you end up having like 4 to 6 troops that are just unstoppable killing machines. And any time that you do a move wrong, you're like, oh wait, no, back it up, back it up. Unsung, I'm not sure I would go that far. Unsung being like, good! Save scummers deserve their entire Steam library deleted. That is an Iron Man mode I will not play. There is too much. The cryo sticks with this just in. Alien bullets hurt. Alright, so it's 3:10, which means I gotta do these feckin' exercises. So, as I was half saying, as I broke my hand, every 2 hours, I gotta do these. And then later on, I'll be able to do them once every hour, once they don't cane so much. There will be a lot of cursing on my part, so I do apologise. So feel free to work along with Will. Actually, I'll go for... Actually, let me... If I go to... Turn off BOB needs T. Here we go. Now, if you want, you can all do hand exercises along with me. If you have been gaming a lot today or playing, this may help. I'm going to be swearing, but it's good to be able to do them with you. So... Unsung saying, it will be like a horror game where if you die in it, you die in the real. You mean like The Matrix? Alright, so I gotta do this 15 times. Okay, so it's like straight, hook, or fist, tabletop. Straight, hook, fist, tabletop, engaging content, I know. Straight, hook, fist, tabletop. Oh, this is really painful, by the way. Baron's asking, can we get a BRB... Is that Baron? Baron? Yeah, Baron's asking, can we get BRB exercise in hand? We can do. It's been... So, the BRB needs T things were both kindly donated by Ray and Tal. I've always been of the opinion that when you give someone art, it's a donation. Like, it's not a gift, because the art isn't nothing. You're donating your time. And the time it would have... And that time is cash you could have spent on paid art, so thank you kindly. But anyway, haven't had to do... I needed 3? Feck my life. Compliment cat with Kamiyami-ya. Alright, so straight. That really hurts. Straight. Hook. Fist. Tabletop. Straight. Hook. Fist. Tabletop. Oh, that's really painful. Straight. Hook. Fist. Tabletop. Oh, I know, it's exciting, isn't it, one and all? Oh. But as I was saying the other day, I've not taken painkillers while doing this because I feel this is one of those points where you need your body to tell you if it's getting too bad. Straight. Hook. Fist. Tabletop. Oh. Jedi saying as if suffering the game wasn't enough. I mean, that's just brutal. That's just brutal, Jedi. Okay. Straight. Hook. Fist. Table. Straight. Hook. Fist. Tabletop. Oh. Chiat says, well, this will learn you not to pick fights with inanimate metal objects. I mean, I picked a fight with a tree branch. It's just his mate's stop sign behindhand. If Tree Branch had just wanted a fair fight, I would have beaten him. I would have decked him. But no, he's got to be all up with his mate in the background being like, look at me, I'm a feckin' stop sign. Okay. Alright, straight. Hook. Fist. Tabletop. Straight. Okay, you can see my hand shaking. Hook. Fist. Tabletop. Almost. Almost. There we go. Oh, that's got to be... That's the 15, right? Yeah. Oh, Gillen Peep's keeping track of me. Oh, I need to do one more. One more. Oh, one more. Alright. Thanks, Gil. Oh, I'm going to do this every 2 hours. It's like just a little bit of agony every 2 hours, right? Oh, I felt that last one. Oh, and I also have to do this. But I can do this while I'm talking to you lot. Little column A, little column B. Oh. That bad hurt. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. And then some little... Yeah, thank you all for bearing with me on this one. I mean, bloody hell. I mean, today we've got 80 people chilling and illing for some XCOM2 campaigns, and it's feckin' wonderful to have you with. But before our last most successful day, like without like a Cool Kid raid or something like that, was when we did Let It Die, which it turns out I actually did that with a broken hand and I didn't know. So that was fun. Right. If you'd rather not, that's fine. Oh, yes, I need to bring you all back in, don't I? Oi! Oi! Yeah, back to the demise of the Longship. I'm hurt and offended, you Mother Hubbards. Hurt and offended. I might leave Professor Elemental rolling for a little bit to offset the panic and the threat. Actually, I can't focus. The chap op is too strong. Right! Reflective
Local
says...
resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
See? Epic movie voice guy believes in me. My leadership will be a beacon across the globe. I mean, it'll probably look more like what not to do, but... Alright. Anyway, let's go get us a
Avengers
scientist.
plotting new course.
Yeah, let's let Optimus Prime tell us what to do. Shouted from atop a pile of dead allies. Beadora's back in the field!
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Yay! Assign new research. Okay, so now sniper rifle's going to kick more ass. Resistance communications. That's the one we need to do. And biotech doesn't help us. Experimental weapons. Tempted to do experimental weapons off the bat, but that's kind of shenanigans. Unsung Water says, greetings, new commander. Before we begin, please watch this footage of Commander Viking Blonde and how not to do any of this. I'm hurt and offended! Alright, we'll do resistance comms, because magnetic weapons is 28 days.
I will begin our research immediately.
Oh, okay. I think I've got enough supplies from
What can I do for you, Commander?
Yeah, because we lost the medkit in the field, so... Okay, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine, everybody. Everything's fine. Yeah, also, we will have to save the people we lost, but it's fine. Now we get a scientist. Dr. Bob Ross! Nice! We've got Bob Ross as a scientist. I'm going to take a quick screen cap of that.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
He doesn't fight anymore. He just makes happy little trees. Using science. New staff acquired. Dr. Bob Ross. At your service. That's just lovely. Okay, so let's investigate that for now.
Plotting new course.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Why does Dr. Bob have a beard? He just does.
Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between.
Okay.
Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances.
Yeah, enter caffeine!
Weak and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
Since we're all friends now, maybe you could lend my people a hand in dealing with a problem of ours.
Thank you, Riker. Alright.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander, so I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Soldiers are standing by for your orders. Alright, so I guess we've just got to kick this off immediately.
Setting course for East Africa.
Alright. So, if I remember rightly...
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Okay, so, nothing personal, Catmaster, but I'd rather field someone who's here. Okay, so who have we got? Haze Shift, Lizzie, Camille, maybe? Alright, people on deck. So, we've got available to take this mission. So, Beadora's going in, because we need Beadora to just keep whoever's in there alive. And we've got Haze Shift, Lily Dark, Wonderful Rush, Elstra Gemplar. I added the surname. MC Catmaster, Lizzie, Mattress, Mike, and Camille. So, who's about? So none of those people are present currently. So I'm going to bring in MC Catmaster. Aspect is like, hide! This is the point where everyone around you takes one step back. Compliment Kid says, how about Mike? No, because what will happen is Mike will end up surviving and becoming this super-powered character. Feckin' Mike. Caffeine said they thought they saw Haze Shift earlier. That's good enough for me. Congratulations, Haze Shift. You're volunteered. Do we not like Mike? Yeah, honestly, like, Mike's opinions of comic books at the moment are questionable at best. Also, his name is a dick joke. Shagor says we bring Mike and use him as a scapegoat, but we know what will happen. If any of you have ever played D&D and rolled a comedy character that was only meant to be there for one time, you ever played that?
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond.
Yeah, Caffeine just ratted Haze Shift out. Sorry, Haze Shift! Beadora and Strager have a good relationship. And Fremley's going to be in the hospital for a while. So, let's do this. Oh, okay. So we've got 2 single teams. Alright. So this team is going to be Kay and Cubanus. I mean, the gods have provided. Let's launch it out. Chiad says, honest, it'll probably be better if these squads don't get too attached.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Roger, roger. I don't know who we're going to go with first, whether we want to go for the Reapers first or the Skirmishers, because the Reapers do great stealth operations and give you real nice visibility, but Skirmishers wreck stuff. Templars are cool too, and when you get like
The Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
Okay, hot to drop. Try not to get everyone killed again.
Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point.
Oh, so if you've not, if you have seen this, please don't spoil it for the people who have, because this bit's cool.
Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Plunge saying this is going to be a fail upwards campaign. Fail upwards is like my biz dev strategy.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here.
Damn. Ninjas.
More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Oh, I forget my wrist is still really stiff.
Uploading
Not in
the
a fun way.
coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Yeah, spoiler, best XCOM snipers still wreck stuff. Yeah, and C222, this does have so many TNG peeps in it, like, you don't even know. So these are the skirmishers. Skirmishers have a cute little mechanic whereby every action they have may or may not take them out of stealth. So they are perfect for scout and run. How far have we got to go? Oh, pretty fucking far. Alright, we want to keep to the streets.
I am at your service.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
Not good.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
So, we're gonna take this nice and slow. I am not losing anybody
On the move.
for this story mission.
Scanning. I'll keep an eye on it.
All right, we're en route.
Here we go.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the alien survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Yep. So, also Gilbop spotting alien taint. Like, you can't show that here. That's rude. So, the Lost are constantly spawning alien zombies. They are the radiation in the inner cities that is infected. So all the cities that weren't taken over by Advent were just left to do this. Now there's two cute mechanics that make these levels so much fun. One, headshot chaining. Every time you kill one of the Lost, you get a free action. So you can keep killing them for as long as you've got bullets in your mag. However, reloading takes an action. So you can only effectively chain maybe like 8 people. Also, any loud noises you do summons more of the horde. So if you use a grenade, if you use explosions, anything, you can summon more of them. And they will keep coming. It's something, it's heckin' crazy.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings. Heading there now.
Alright. Ha! Beadora. 69. Nice. Alright. So on the Lost, you get... It is considered a headshot. So you end up with this cool, like, zombie horde mechanic. It's ace. Nice!
Target neutralized.
Beadora like it ain't no thing. So Beadora can shoot again.
Nailed him.
2 for 2! And then...
Got running low on ammo.
we can set Beadora and Haze Shift up.
Military fuckers.
Moving as ordered. My watch begins.
Alright, they should send another wave of this. Beadora stone cold!
Target down.
Come on, Haze Shift, show them how it's done.
Fucking common bastard lucked out.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
True. So, just so we can show you while we have a little bit of calm. So you see the little thing at the top, the chance to reveal. We're going to take a pot shot of this, and then you can see there is a chance that our character will stay stealthed. Done.
Return
And...
to your gods.
nah.
They found us.
Oh, it was worth it. It was feck it worth it.
I am at your service. Watching comes naturally.
So we're basically just going to do, like, rolling push-ups.
Reloaded.
All right, we're on it. These guys better not be jerking us around. I don't trust these guys. We need an insurance policy.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
So we're going to try skirting up the road. Trust me when I say that going inside the buildings with those things is nightmarish. The advantage, though, is that they will attack aliens. So the Lost will just attack anyone.
I will reposition. No one will cross.
And we'll move Beadora up.
Go, go, go!
How we doing? Also, things like car alarms, explosions.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Alright. God, drama.
No time to spare.
Oh, Prolo, thank you for asking. Saying, as someone who doesn't play XCOM, what does Overwatch do? So Overwatch is where you forego your attack so that you can attack a moving target on the enemy turn. Alright, let's get Beadora into some cover and do... Well, let's do what Beadora does best.
Moving on target.
Alright, come on. Let's see if Beadora can get the clutch. Whoa!
Neutralized.
69. Nice. Beadora like it ain't no thing! Come on, here we go. Hat trick. Don Matrick gets a hat trick.
Enemy eliminated.
Alright, come on. Come on, Beadora.
Through ammo fast.
TPK, you can do it! Ah, so close.
Not good.
Beadora,
Weapons dry.
I would argue. So haze shift. I need you to. Can you get a shot from there?
Shortcut. Come on.
Probably. The one advantage about fighting these Zeds is that you don't have to worry about them exploding things, so you can stack your teams up and do fire. So yeah. The Prolo says, do you know if the percentages given in this game are accurate or are they skewed like Fire Emblem? They are skewed somewhat. It's skewed, they are supposedly accurate. There's been some really good write-ups in terms of how they do the RNG in this. And there's nothing that I would be able to...
We risk all this for Pray Tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Alright, lady. You're going high on the fly.
I must move quickly.
Alright.
Back in.
Alright, Beadora, lock and load.
Confirmed.
Crud. Hey guys! What's going on? Crud. Alright, hey Shift, this is your time to shine.
We need to finish the mission.
Alright, 4 bullets, 4 Zeds. You can do it. Nice. I said nice one, brother.
Got one.
2 for 2. Here we go. Alright.
That's the last of them.
At the all-you-can-shoot buffet, serving for hot and fresh, was that miss. Oh, crud.
Shit.
Yeah. This could get really bad, really fast. Oh, you two got lucky.
Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
Alright, well, Beadora, I'll move you here, and then
Moving to position.
you can mop up these two numpties. Great Blue Heron saying, my friends had a joke at XCOM that XCOM hates Windows since they break so many. Oh yeah. One of the things that used to make me laugh is sometimes you tell a character to go from inside to building to, like, across a building. So you'd ask them to run alongside a window, and they jump through it and out it, and through it and out it, while smashing every window along the way. Also, the thing that I really want to hammer home is that you should think of XCOM2 like a board game.
Moving to designated position.
Like, you can play this and start this multiple times.
Close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet Advent in time.
Copy that.
Why you gotta be so mean? Alright, so you are our eyes from above.
I must move quickly. For years, my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
If you haven't noticed, the aliens have been kicking our planet's ass for the past 20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take down these cursed creatures.
Crap. Can you get a shot from here? No. Alright, Lana Troy, I need you on deck. Can't get to there, but can get down here. Alright, well, just let them know you're here.
I am trusting. Now we fight in the open.
No full damage! Alright. This Beadora's only got 2 rounds. Beadora's stone cold. Have we discussed the fact that Beadora is a stone cold badass?
Enemy down. Guns dry. Let's rock.
Alright, I can put
I
Lana
need
Troy
more ammo.
on
I
Overwatch.
won't let them past.
And I guess Hayshift same, because as soon as the swarm shows up, we're going to have a bad time.
Volk would be disappointed.
Oh, Volk can get in line. Oh, look, more people! Yay!
Though their intelligence appears almost non-existent, these creatures seem to employ some sort of rudimentary communication system. Perhaps auditory signals or some form of hive-like consciousness.
Your point, Doctor?
The entire swarm knows there is food here now. I would advise we make haste to leave this area.
Kill confirmed. Enemy destroyed.
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
There we go.
Alright.
My turn on watch.
Central, the preliminary readings from these creatures seem familiar. I will need to consult my records, but I may have encountered something similar to them during my time with Advent.
I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if Advent had a hand in their creation, Doctor.
Why you gotta be so cruel? Alright, we should be good. Yeah, alright, we're out. Also, a lovely little thing I installed. A little mod that lets me evac everyone at the same time, which is very handy.
Roger that.
Okay.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox.
And yeah.
Proceed to the rendezvous.
Oh, shut up, Central!
Oh, we'll be there.
I just want to echo what Prolo was saying, which is one of the things I love about everyone here, is that we can just roll immediately into a proper game design talk. I mean, one of the things that's interesting about this is that it presents you with numbers that you equate to certain things, but don't necessarily equate in a feels way to... I'm not explaining it. There's a very good write-up about it, which is basically that, like, a 70% shot in this isn't necessarily a 70%, like, mathematically 70% chance to hit.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! They have a bigger problem here.
Nah, we're good.
I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit. Mostala. For dead. They were sent here to hunt. To purge the Drop 10. The Lost.
Just for the situation needed. Flamer units.
She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
Look, we all know you're gonna be friendos.
The skirmishers were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Stop saying words. Right. Hello. So, skirmishers are badass. They've got a grappling hook where they can pull enemies in. Not like the grappling hook which allows for quick movement around. They can do some cool chain shots, so they can do like full sprint followed by an attack. And they got like a bullpup assault rifle. Which I can't remember what its cute little name is. But yeah. They are not to be trifled with.
As you order.
So we're going to be...
I will not waver.
Taking this nice and slow. Because we've got...
Heading there now.
Oh, I guess I'll...
Affirmative, covering now.
One of the things I like doing at the start of a campaign... Bless you. Oh, shite, that's Camille. Alright, Camille needs to not...
Sound.
They do also have quick movement with grappling hook. Zeragonos, thank you for reminding me. Alright, so yeah. So we've got Worf, Lana Troy, and Fekin. What are his abilities as well? Marauder. Standard shots are not turn-ending, allowing for shooting, then moving, or shooting twice in a turn. Ah, yes. Except for there's no way to cross this gap. Alright, so we'll put you two in Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Viens par là.
Oh, no, actually, give me one more turn.
No trespassers.
Because, no offense, Matrix, but you're not around. And Camille, if I get Camille killed, I'll never hear the end of it. So, Camille on Overwatch.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Wolf on
I
Overwatch.
await their approach.
And Matrix.
I'm all over it.
You can pop the pods.
What was that sound?
Because it's Advent here. And the Zombine I know how to handle. Flamer units. El Bastardos.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
How best to do this? I need to cross this feckin' gap. I hate it. Jumping back into chat. Comedy Cap saying, don't worry, Will. Camille might not get the same cell as Ket. Oh, come on! And Caffeine with the eyes of Camille are upon you. Also, Caffeine, thank you for the bits, dude. I mean, in fact, you bought me food yesterday. This is like... the cycle continues. So, here's the thing. It struck me that Patrol Mox and the other lass might join our team as part of the story missions, which means we're going to have 2 skirmish-level hero characters to name. Now, as you all know, all the bits and the subs and the cash that comes through is basically going to go to keeping me alive so I can keep doing this. If we are able to make enough where I can, like, one day build, like, a little studio inside a tiny apartment, I will do that. But, like, this isn't a supplement to my day job. This is what I am doing. This is how I am being a professional. The reason I'm telling you that because I'm considering that for these 2 hero characters, who may well be 2 of the most powerful ones, I'm considering opening up a bits bid, if you will, as to whom would like to throw in for those characters. I'm putting that forward as a suggestion, and if you like that idea, then when we get these, we'll open that up. Otherwise, we'll do some dice rolls or something like that. But yeah, I figure if there was ever a thing to auction off, it's being one of the early badass characters could be rad. Anyway, let me just get... because... Damn it. Alright, well, let's start by moving you up. Let's get you some full cover.
I'm on the move.
And that should free up. Alright, you can make it. Whoever you are. Macchus, I believe you. You are fired.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yep, screwed that up. Curses. Decisions.
Moving far.
So Caffeine and Peeps are suggesting for Dan Floyd. Now, here's one of the things, is that I'm not comfortable putting people in this game who I haven't spoken to. So I'll ask Floydo via chats, and I'll let him know that Peeps want him to go in. But it's only if he says so. Because there's going to be a character of him, and that character might die a horrible death, and I would feel all sorts of feckin' guilty. 20% on hit. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, I've just got to cross the gap. I hate these guys.
Our danger grows.
Alright, maybe you can just feckin' handle this? There we go!
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
Alright. Come on, Camille. Strong shot! Yeah! Aw! Feck! Oh yeah, Zergonos, do not use the grappling hook on these guys as they will blow up in your face. Yup. Now if I move him to there, yeah, he'll catch on fire, which I do not want. You know what? Some days it's okay to use an excessive amount of grenades. Oh, come on! He will probably explode and hurt Camille. So I'm just going to... put Camille here.
Bien reçu. En route vers la cible.
That should be enough. There we go.
Cible neutralisée.
The patrol has been liberated.
Woo!
May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
To that position. Watch order confirmed.
That's affirmative.
Oh.
I'm on it.
Hey, check it out! Poster lass for the rebellion themselves, Beadora. Check out the poster. When we go into Advent cities, we'll start seeing like capture propaganda stuff of like Ket and things. It's gonna be messed up.
Bien compris.
Am I a bad friend? I think I am.
Scan en cours.
Moving there. It is under my watch.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, you bad click, bad word. Alright, no one... Alright, we need to pull Camille up, because... currently Camille is
Ordre bien
in
reçu. J'y vais.
partial cover.
Tout de suite.
As you command. I am watching.
So jumping back into chat, Alleged so Ket died and Beadora is still kicking. No, so alleged it's worse. Ket was kidnapped.
Moving to position.
I know how to speak with my human voice. Ket was kidnapped.
Some get some.
Along with Queasy. Roguelink and Chrono, unfortunately, yeah, they had a bad time.
Je bouge.
Oh, Shackle Draconis with Ket was kidnapped.
Yes, Commander.
Unsung Warlord, go get some sleeps, yo. What is that?
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Nice going, Worf. Hey, and he returns! Hero to the people, Dan Jones!
Fires may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sounds of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the Lost. Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Alright. What are you doing over there, you feckin' numpty?
I will go.
We just gotta dig in, everybody.
It is dead.
Actually, let's get... she's probably better to reload now for Camille, and then try and shred a few, and then see where it goes from there. This is going to be scary. Good shot, Camille.
Cible liquidée.
I don't remember why we make... I don't remember why we made Camille French, but we just did. I'm like, that's okay.
En vigilance.
That's for you.
Moving. On Overwatch.
Come on! Alright, here they come.
Weapon running low.
Come on!
Come on, focus.
Oh, we are so screwed.
Allez, concentre-toi.
And not in a fun, consensual way.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Come on, Camille.
Descendu. Je suis prête à y aller. Je peux plus tirer.
Just hoping Camille can kind of shoot her way out of this.
Neutralisé.
It's right, we've got this.
Je m'en suis occupé.
Vive la France!
Ennemi détruit. Je suis sur la réserve.
Yeah!
Cible à terre. J'y retourne. J'ai plus de munitions.
Whatever that means in French. Probably something good.
It's killing time.
Alright, reload, Overwatch, lock in.
Scanning.
I must reload. I will watch.
Hey, Camille! You're still going! Our first non-tutorial mission was a complete bust. 2 dead, 2 captured. So...
Get it together.
Go on, Worf!
I will not fail you again.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Hostile neutralized. Overwatch.
Ah, squiffed it.
J'aime pas ça du tout.
And Camille, for some reason your character is very French. I don't know why.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Oh, I was just hoping we were going to get a few more of them. Where are you firing? Come on!
I think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
We're green to go.
Alright.
Ça va secouer.
Alright, Camille, please show these boys how to do it. See? Aim gun, shoot gun. It's easy.
Vigilance.
Easy when you try. And easy when you're not a complete feck.
Attacking on sight.
Got it covered.
Oh. Yeah, Worf with the I will not fail you again immediately fails. Holy shit!
Shot wide.
La cible a rien.
Wow, that one made it quick. Of
We
course.
found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Alright, I need Camille to move up. I need someone who can get a few good shots off.
Je me déplace.
Vive la France!
Bon débarras. Je vais bientôt être à sec.
Seriously though, Camille's going through this like a stone cold badass. Just gonna make a feckin' firing line here. There we go, Worf.
We deny our creators, soon to be out of ammunition.
I mean... Oh!
We take from the Elder stock. Reinitializing weapon.
Oh, Catherine's like, any more grenades?
Ammunition.
We have them, but... See, grenades summon swarms. And I don't think I don't think Matey Boy here's got a good enough arm. Yeah, Marxus is not, He's not, Yeah. Steel Fox says, has anyone heard of a silencer? I think you do get one of those later. But I don't know if they operate in that way. Where was this fancy shooting earlier?
Running dry on ammo.
Nice.
Target down.
Oh, Anon! What ho, friend? How goes it?
I'm ready.
We're playing a whole bunch of XCOM.
Come get some.
You want some? Come get some. All right. Worf, you're taking point.
Moving. I stand ready.
Marxus. Alright, so Camille move Camille up. And then we'll use Matey Boy to, if there's any more people, to proc them off. So, hello. Anon, if you didn't see the festivities yesterday, we finally have subs and bits and everything. This is officially an affiliate channel now. And I'm very happy about that. So yesterday, what I said was, every person who subscribed, I would make a character for them in XCOM2. That was a dumb idea. I spent, and I heck you not, 10.5 hours, you know, just, we're calling it around 10, making characters.
Headed there now.
So today is the first day we played. This is only our 3rd mission.
Affirmative, covering now.
J'avance.
So yeah.
Tout de suite.
I had to steal Fox with. Wait, so this isn't sub-only chat? No! Because you lot were crazy generous. So, yeah.
I await their
The Dreamer says, did we lose someone? Lost 3 people so far.
Moving on target location.
What is with people ringing the doorbell? Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Hopefully. Ugh! Coming. Well, as a gentleman, campaigning for something or another. There we go. Yet Clay Brewhauer and the chair moved. This chair is not going anywhere. This chair does not move. Okay, enough of this frivolity. Let's mop this mission up and continue.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, cool.
Moving to Overwatch.
Knew that was going to be...
En route vers la position indiquée.
Yeah, Camille, I hope you're okay with the French. We can do some customization of your character again. Your character was also meant to have a buzz cut, not be just regular bald. So there we go.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
We know you guys are going to be feckin' best buddy friendos by the end of this. But yeah. So yeah, Anon, yesterday we finally got all the stuff and everyone was crazy generous. There was an inordinate number of gifted subs and bits and all sorts. And towards the end it got crazy, like people were basically hunting unsubbed individuals in chat. It got weird.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder.
Oh, Caffeine, buddy! That's feckin' lovely. Caffeine gifted a sub to Anon. So, what ho, friend, and welcome! One of us.
Forces and kick the elders off our world, or kill each other here and now.
Yeah. Steel Fox continues to yell, sub-only chat! Caffeine and Shackle with one of us! One of us! Oh!
Relentless death that stalks my kind. Butcher of freed Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
So, now you are meeting one of the reasons why XCOM2, the War of the Chosen, is stonkingly good and brutal. So, that is one of 3 of the Chosen. There is a ninja assassin, there is a hunter sniper, and there is a fecking beast of a warlock. These 3 are these are proper bosses. They will show up in your campaign just to wreck you. You can never, you can slow them down, but you can't kill them until you're able to track them back to their home base. And they are brutal. Oh, Bram's saying you should do the talking with the other hand, like an exercise. Yeah. This Mother Hubbard, high-speed ninjas, like CQC specialist, cannot be targeted with Overwatch. Professionally wrecks your day. So, time to defeat the Chosen. So the best thing I've found is spread out in cover, so that whoever she goes after, the rest can kind of basically just wail in on. She has abilities that will stun and feck your day. And that's not fun. So...
Volk says I am to obey. Reapers are always vigilant.
I mean, that being said, I'm still going to put peeps on Overwatch because that's just smart.
I'm on it.
Because we do not know where she's coming from until she decides that she's going to come up,
Position confirmée.
pop up and play ball with us.
Viens par là.
Mox, where can we put you?
I will move. It is under my watch.
Alright. But we got Beadora, we got Camille. We've basically got like our pro team ready to roll.
Head there now. Scanning.
Alright. And Hayes, you're here.
Do that.
They have a distinctive sound.
There we go. That's who we're facing. Okay, so this is the assassin, Daemon Tessera, Night Demon. Strength, Revenge, chance to return fire against missed shots. Shadow Step, this Chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Weaknesses, Brittle, takes increased damage from close range attacks, and Adversary Reapers takes increased damage from Reapers.
But you will never see it.
Plus the Lost.
I am coming for you.
Though Camille, I am going to take your advice and do like a hunker base. Let her come to us. She's got to come up here.
Je bouge pas.
Defensive posture.
Holding. Sounds like a new player.
Come on, come on. There he is. Up you come, up you come.
I won't last long at this rate.
Holy shite! It's alright, I've got an idea.
Once I have taken your soldier from the field, I am sure a wealth of new information awaits me, Commander.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Damn it. That is not how that bit was meant to go. Alright, alright. So, Beadora, this is your specialty.
On my way.
Beadora's a medic. So, 5 friend.
Come on, get back in the fight. Something is wrong here.
So it's hiding down there. We know that. So, what we need to do is pull it out of cover and gank it. Ah, but not far enough. Feck! Oh. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, hey Shift, you're doing real well. Unfortunately, the same could not be said for everyone.
Je vais vers la position.
Oh, I've got an idea. Camille, how's your arm? Damn it. Not quite.
Yes, Commander.
Don't worry, don't worry. There's logic in this madness. No targets available. Shit. But Hayes, you've got some grenades. I mean, that's what they're there for, right? Right?
Hurry it up.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's blow some shit up.
Ha! I have no.
All your skill would allow.
I have no qualms in stoning that bad word to death. Unfortunately, what's his name? Marks is a little too far. Bram says grades attract the fallen. Yup, they do. Yeah, they do. Don't worry, this is all part of my crazy. This is all part of my idea. Just the justice doesn't grab him. Oh, that's. Oh. Nice. That's what we were after.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
Cool.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Roguelink!
Meaning that thing
Hey!
just rang the dinner bell for every remaining Lost in the city.
So things happened.
The entire Lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
So, Roguelink, friend, buddy. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. But, you know, we're all, aren't we all human? Except for these guys, they're clearly... Alright, Camille, I need you to do what you do, alright? I just need you and Beadora to basically just beast this out.
Ennemi détruit.
So, in my defense, Rogue Link, it was our first mission. And we went up against a sectoid and a psyker and a commander and 2 of the riot guys. We were just not tooled up. We had 4 people with standard kit. They captured Ket and they captured... Oh, who else was it? Feck.
J'ai raté la cible. Reloaded. Ça y est, je suis à sec.
There we go.
One of many.
Yeah, Quasi is currently also being held captive along with Ket in an Advent facility. So I'm going to have to bring a friend over. Alright, well you might as well come down here and help this guy out. You can help out Worf.
Got it covered.
Hopefully not trigger too many swarms. Oh, that was a stonking landing. So yeah, it's been a day.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
Alright, Beadora's got full clips. Let's get Beadora into a position where she can
Moving to designated coordinates.
shoot a whole bunch. God, I love no full damage. Although, if you explode, if you blow up the building from underneath someone,
come get some.
then they will suffer falling damage. Haze shift, you're going to be bringing up the rear. Rhymes Moose says, according to the objective list, you already scared the Chosen off. Yeah, I guess this is meant to be like a paddling pool type conflict at this point. You can stay up here.
I am at your service.
Way more use up on high.
I am on watch.
Camille, let's get you down and reloaded. Just kind of... Because when fighting the swarms, you can clump up. When fighting aliens, clumping up is a bad idea. Because aliens carry grenades. And those are very bad.
En avant le massacre.
Let's move you up here.
Moving quickly.
And... same with you, mate.
Affirmative.
Yeah, grenades are bad. Grenades are very bad. Man, that is one scary looking wall. Contract. Thank you kindly for the follow there.
How many
That's
of these
sincerely
creatures can
appreciated.
still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
I'm reloading.
Alright. Staggered. So, Beadora, I need you...
Heading there now.
Beadora, I need you to do a murder. Possibly several murders.
Moving to Overwatch.
Camille. Yeah, so we'll just turn this car into basically our little firing line. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Non-evade detection.
And then Haze, we can move up there. Marxis. Go over here.
Closing on target
There we
position
go.
now.
So, yeah, these zombie missions are a lot of fun.
Come get some.
And it probably seems like, oh, this isn't as bad as the other ones. Basically, when this stuff goes bad, it goes bad fast. As I'm sure you've all seen.
En vigilance.
I detect something.
Here we go. Double swarm. Oh, dude, you done goofed.
I must improve.
Shot failed to connect.
Wow. Those fast ones went right past us. Hey, good pickup with the back team.
It's down.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
I am so glad we had this conversation. Alright, I need Beadora to do I need beard already go to work. Just clean house. Do a bit of zom murder. Ah, feck.
Gonna need to reload soon. My life is in your hands.
Yeah. I don't want to alarm you, but that's probably not a great place to be right now.
Death to the invaders.
Out for the deluge, but I believe you. I just don't care.
I see everything.
I see everything. Alright. Camille's somewhat slow on feet, so haze shift, push on up. Ugh.
Alright, we're en route.
Haze shift says, I like the pods Fallout. Like the poets Fallout Boy said, light 'em up, light 'em up. Yeah. I can't sing that part. I'm not going to try. But I know what you mean.
En route vers la cible.
The boys of Fallout.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Actually,
Reloading ammunition.
the trick with the zombies is making sure you got a full mag.
I will watch.
There's a rhythm and a patter to keeping these Zeds managed.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, let's see what's going down. There's yet more? Fucking hell. Feck.
Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
But wait, there's more, says De Beware.
It is dead.
Feck! It's gonna get worse
I
before
take
it's better.
responsibility.
Enemy is still up.
I'd like someone to commission a pop-up book of the little zombie that
There will
could.
come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
That's... I'm gonna go with the... That's a little bit creepy there. Alright, Beardora, bring it up.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Actually, what I want to do is bring haze shift into somewhere safe.
Understood.
That person to clear it. So haze shift clears. And then the others have got time to go into Overwatch and stuff like that.
Keep an eye on those military fuckers.
Moving as ordered.
And to Roth Bannon. Thank you kindly for the follow as well. For those of you that have just joined us. Yeah, I know you need to. As you can obviously see, we're playing XCOM2 War of the Chosen. And yesterday we finally, after 7 months, turned on subscribers. I won't bore you with the reasons as to why it took so long, because honestly, now it's done, it's not such a big deal.
Affirmatif. Tout de suite.
Let's get you up here.
I go quickly.
So yesterday, I said that I would make a character of everyone who subscribed, and the lovely bunch of individuals that you see before you in the chat decided to take this as a challenge, and 10.5 hours later, we were finally able to make every character. So we've just begun, I think we're at like 3... Uh-oh, that's bad. That's exceptionally bad. Beardora don't mess around. Oh wow, okay, he's tougher than he looks. Oh god. Oh shh.
Enemy destroyed.
How many swarms? Alright, this could be bad, everybody. This could get bad. As we'll neck and some more tea. Ah, good shot. Hey, shift. There we go.
Detecting additional Lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere Lost for that to happen.
Chargé et paré.
I'm ready.
Alright. Everybody, let's go to work. Alright, Beadora's got the least amount of targets, so Beadora's up first. Good shot.
Target disabled.
Oh.
Kill confirmed.
And then we can stack up Overwatch.
Covering now.
Hey Shift, you haven't got any targets. Camille, what you got?
Cible abattue.
Oh. Ram says, like, stop holding the exit and make a run for it? Oh, hell no. We're going to CQC against these things. We're going to have a very bad time.
Ennemi neutralisé. J'aurai bientôt plus de munitions.
So I'll bring you
On the move.
in the rear with gear. So many of them.
Nailed him. My weapon spent. Oh yeah.
So those suggesting grenades. See, grenades are powerful. There is no. I am not denying that in any capacity. But the other thing about grenades is that they summon yet more. So while we could wipe out a clump of them together, it's going to bring yet more of a horde.
Volk says hello.
Volk says hi. So while what you can do in situations like this is blow the front out and then getting a clear line of shot.
Watching comes naturally.
There we go.
Has left them. I am watching.
That could have gone much worse. Caffeine's like, I'm back. Who died? No one's died yet. Go on, Beadora. Stone cold.
Taken care of.
Come on!
My training fails me.
Some hero characters, bloody hell.
Must focus my strikes.
Right.
J'ajuste ma visée.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there. Give me a minute.
Right.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, your time to shine, dude. Nice. Come on, do this.
Taken care of.
Do us a triple.
Good riddance.
There we go. 3 for 3. Come on. Yes. Right, so now we can bring
Enemy
everybody
down.
up.
Scanning. Need to reload soon.
Ça va secouer.
To that position.
And then we've got to head through the feckin' building, which is going to be a very bad time. So the Dreamer's saying, did they just do away with turn times of War of the Chosen? No, I removed them for this one. I don't dig the turn timers. The game's already brutal enough as it is.
These guys better not be jerking us around. Alright.
So actually I'm gonna move Camille and Beadora behind the bus. So it's a little bit safer.
Getting it done.
Roguelink says, I didn't even know it had turn timers. Yeah, I can see where they were trying to go, because the idea in this one is that rather than being the defense force, is that you and your crew, you're the guerrilla operatives. You know, aliens control the world now. So the idea is get in, do your mission, get out. And hey, Pyro Shade, what ho, friend? Oh, fucking hell. So many swarms.
Adjusting aim.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Shit indeed.
Central, the sheer magnitude of the biomass converging upon this position is staggering. If our team does not evacuate now...
Trust me, Doctor. They know.
Alright, Beadora.
Good riddance. It's killing all time.
Oh.
Hurry.
Here we go. We've got ourselves a firing line. Camille. Darn it, Camille's a crack shot and has a full mag, so. Alright, yeah, so we'll get Camille to mop up the these two.
Ennemi éliminé.
Oh!
Neutralisé. Scan en cours.
Oh, come on!
I will not fail you again.
You literally did! You're going on Overwatch.
Stand ready.
You're going on Overwatch and you can think about what you just did. Squiffed an 80% shot. Okay, here we go.
Think I just came. Alright.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright, let's move you up.
Moving.
Congratulations, you're the bait. We might be alright. Yeah. Okay, so we just got to move through the diner. Jobs are good, right? Jobs are good. Outrider, take a spot at the window.
Moving out.
Okay, Razmu said they were moving to turn timers with enemy within 2. They're sort of important because otherwise... Rhymes and Moose, I don't agree with you there. Again, good old Mark Brown made it more important than that, but while thematically it makes sense, the choices that they made, in terms of actually playing it, it just ends up being... The early game ends up being brutal and obnoxious, and the late game just ends up being kind of... Wah. I found combining Iron Man with no turn timers is how I've had the most amount of fun in this game.
Copy that.
Yeah. Alright, Mox. Stack it up.
I must run.
So, yeah.
I'm on it. My turn on watch.
Overwatch.
Vigilance.
Alright. That little conga line's in something we can't handle, so there we go. Yeah, so just move everybody up as far as they can.
Alright,
and they can take a shot.
I go where you tell me.
So Roth Bannon's adding the original unmodded timers were too strict and limited your options, even if one bad turn or bad pod activation slowed you down. Yeah. And it's... See, the thing is, it's possible to like the concept of a feature. You know, the idea that, you know, thematically, you are the insurgents. You've got to move in quickly, get in, get out, 5 minutes, no fuss. And that's cool. It's just the reality of playing that is it's not fun. And it ends up being somewhat counterintuitive.
Okay.
in my humble opinion. And I've put a lot of hours in this one.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y
A
vais.
whole bunch. Alright, Mox. Actually, your slowing is still down, so Mox, you gotta bring up. So yeah. Raizamu says, so if the timers were more of a risk-reward element rather than a hard fail state, do you think that would work better? I think adding some elements on a timer into the levels makes them interesting, but a hard, you know, lose-fail doesn't work with what XCOM is trying to put forward. Later on, we'll encounter some awesome, King and Queen level aliens. And with those guys, once you trigger them, you only have so long to take them down before they book it out in a teleporter. Like, that is a challenge. And there are other missions where you start stealth and go through. Holy crud, Jedi Master Killer saying, talking about hours into a game, nearly 1,000 hours in Rome Total War. In Total War 2. Rome 2. Holy crud. Jedi, did you know that my stupid face is a mod you can download for Rome 2? Alright. So, Max, you get one shot. Good shot.
Target down.
I must have miscalculated.
Yeah, miscalculated when I can actually make the fucking shot.
Je reste en observation. Overwatch.
Bram selling like Mark Brown said, the timer uses an XCOM enemy within, like bonus objectives for expiring canisters upgrades was a good use of them. Yeah, because it was kind of a risk reward. Like, you push up faster, you get more goodies. There we go, that's what we're after.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Target's dead.
Go on, Camille! Nice!
Ennemi neutralisé.
I'm reloading.
But this one having a hard and fast fail state kind of makes it a little bit infuriating. Alright, so Beadora. Push up, start murdering.
Moving out.
Hey, Soviet, what old friend? We are smashing through this. Beadora, you were meant to be the chosen one! I don't think even letting Outrider have a crack at it is worth it. Marks. Let's get you... Marks, let's get you here.
Moving to position.
There we go. Wow, it is a windy day outside. And I'm entirely alright with that.
Target neutralized. Could use some ammo over here. Hostile neutralized. Ready to engage. Guns dry.
Alright, Camille, go for a sprint.
5 sur 5.
Right, let's just...
Advancing quickly.
Alright, let's get everyone in, let's get everyone out, and then we'll continue having a chat about the turn timers. Because I know I have very opinionated on this particular topic,
Understood.
but I think it's an interesting one, and I think it's one that's really worth talking about, because sometimes, like,
As you order, Commander.
design in theory doesn't always equate user experience, and it's something that doesn't get talked about a lot. And knowing how to communicate the experience that you want to, whilst still... Oh dear lord, there's more of them. Working out how to communicate the experience that you're looking to with the tools that you have is a good idea. So one of the things that XCOM 2 does really well is that you, when you are doing particular missions, you start infiltrated. Like, you'll be cool and stealthy and it's awesome.
Let's feed this guy to the locals.
No one will cross.
I think we'll be out in the stone.
That's affirmative.
Moving to designated position.
Alright. There we go. And we are done. Chrono, Watto!
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
So we are way better zombie slayers than we are fighting Advent.
Where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow.
Roguelink, I'm still sorry.
Foxtala 410.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Now suddenly she can hit a headshot from a moving plane, but...
Time to return home, traitors.
Okie dokie.
Our new alliance with these outlying resistance factions presents an intriguing opportunity to study the varying means of survival they each employed all these years.
Alright. So, let's go through them. So...
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation. Or die trying.
And Hayes shift with...
The resistance
oh, no,
factions
not I.
take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers, and can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Alrighty. I can't remember what was good with you lot. Remote start. The remote start detonation was not useful. Blood trail. Additional utility slot. How much does that cost? Alright, never mind. So let's... Actually, you know what? We're not making a poster for this person, because they are not one of ours. But we'll be able to... Wait, hang on. Hang on. No, never mind. So... Camille!
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
Welcome to the party, Camille. You get a heavy machine gun and a grenade launcher. New ability, launch grenade. Carry on! Now, personally, I try and go for a demolitions expert first, and then a heavy grenadier second, because and then a heavy gunner second, because the demo expert basically just shreds cover and lets everyone else handle it. Chrono's asking for an update, says, okay, so who died so far? Well, I'm very sorry. The first person who fell in this campaign was lamentably the famous. And I feel very bad about that. If I could say it without grinning and smiling, that would probably be better. And then on the previous mission, we had a complete clusterheck. We lost Chrono Heron, and we lost Roguelink, and Quasi and Ket have been kidnapped. Oh, feck! Oh, feck! Didn't make a poster of it. Oh, God darn it. So we've got Max as a sniper. Make a poster. Squaddy Cubanus. Don't like it. I like that one. And then, so what? Alright, so Beadora, medical protocol. Congratulations. So Beadora is going to be keeping everybody else alive. And let's see what Haze Shift got as a class. Oh, we are Ranger. Alright, make a poster. Not too keen on it, but I like the pose. Right? No, that pose is too good. There we go. There we go. Gary's mod called. They want their shite back. Squaddy Shift Ranger. Compliment Cap saying, is there even a choice? No. No, that's too good. Alright. Only person who got wounded was our bloody specialist, so there we go.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Thank you, Riker.
False promises of rescue are always a valuable tool in extracting intelligence from these human prisoners.
During the execution of his mission, our operative Praxel Mox was captured. We may be able to determine where they are being held through future covert actions. Cool.
We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier is being held.
Okay, so let's have a look at our soldiers. What does it want us to do? Oh yeah, the skirmishers get a special sniper rifle. Don't want to spend any points on Eurus now, so there we go. Cool. So stop telling me you need an upgrade, because you're not going to get one. Right! Coleman Cap says, any possible recruits? Let's have a look. Our recruitment pool, we've got Dreamer, Alpha the Deluge, Night Valen, Hermit Andy, Yowzer, and Johnny. Who have I seen? I'm pretty sure I've seen Alpha the Deluge a lot today. Yes, there we go. Congratulations. Oh. Sorry, I'm going to have to wait. Oh, you know what? Alpha, what are we without people? Unfortunately, that is the only recruit I'm going to be able to bring in for this consecutive. So, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, though now it's going to blink at us, and that's not a story. XP Johnny says, wait, I'm on there? Hell yeah, you are. We're just going to get through this cutscene, and then we can go back to doing our usuals. And these are the people who are going to be wrecking our day repeatedly through everything.
It would be so easy.
About that.
Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants. Restrain yourselves. Lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us.
We will make for an excellent toy range in the Saturday morning cartoon.
They're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. Our children.
Knock it off.
Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom.
So help me, I'll turn this occupation around and there'll be no murder for anyone.
Your charge was a simple.
Yeah, Zergonos saving Ket. That's going to be our top priority.
Our grand design faltered. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have fought among the humans for too long. You've been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed.
Yeah, plunge. No Ket left behind.
You all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own.
Yeah, last brethren left standing gets to rule the world. Yeah, Miyake Zuko. Mama Alien is going to turn this car around. Whoop. So, from here on in, the Chosen can and will show up in our
Commander,
adventures.
we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers.
I know, we just had a
They're an
cutscene
elusive
about
bunch,
this!
But this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured.
Yeah, see, I'm trying using this hand. Blah, 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 blah.
Reapers have
Blah,
long
blah, blah,
memories,
blah, blah, blah,
Commander.
blah, 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 blah.
We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me...
And Debbie win like, it's fine! Everything's fine! Yeah, Plunge is like, what's messed them up in their game is when you're fighting a boss character and then the Chosen show up just to wreck your day. Alright, so supplies, intel. There's nothing we can really spend intel on right now. So I'm just going to hoover up some supplies while we can. Got a supply drop in 8 days.
Avenger plotting new course.
And I'm going to go from there. Should get some new tech. Should be handy.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
Okay, so we can build resistance comms now. Increase the number of regions we can make contact with. So we need those later on to turn it into a whole bunch of stuff. So, alien biotech takes 3 days. Resistance radio takes 5. I'm going to do resistance radio first. Yeah. Yeah, Bram saying the scientists couldn't predict the outcome. I literally gave him the time and completion of the day. My God, I couldn't have imagined that I'd be able to complete my work on the day I said I'd complete my work. Oh my God. Right, yeah, resistance radio for now. Magna weapons is getting shorter, but we could do with it being a little bit less. Zaragonos, it sounds like a game dev. Shocked when deadlines are met. Alright, resistance radio, research.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
The science? It makes me uncomfortable you talk about the science in the third person. That's so good. So good. Right, view soldiers. Right, promote soldier. We talked about this. Oh, it's not going to stop blipping us until we choose one. Remote start's useless. Blood trail's not great. Tactical rigging, because that'll be cool later on down the line. Yep. So the thing that's worth noting with these hero characters is you have Soldier AP and XCOM AP. XCOM AP, we accumulate like a massive pool that we can spend on characters. Soldier AP is each individual. So later on, there are skills that are like 20, 30. And if we only had 10 Soldier XP and 40, we could just buy it outright. I think that's really kind of cool. What have we got? No, you can't have the laser sight. I'm not giving you the laser sight. Oh my God. Okay, so let's have a look. So Haze Shift and Max are tired. Beadora's not tired. Beadora kicked ass. Beadora is kind of becoming our little survival specialist. So, don't really know what we're going to do there. But, might not be a bad idea. Alright, so whoever goes in, we'll give them a custom gun. Because custom equipped guns can be swapped between characters. So while upgrades are locked onto a weapon, unless we get the mod where you can take them on and off again. But that's another thing. Details. The weapons can be shared between, which is kind of cool. So, this is our lineup at the moment. Yeah, Beadora is currently our highest ranking, with Strager, Emily, Haze Shift, Camille, Maxarsis, Ellie, Wonderful, Mike. Fecking Mike. Zeragonos says, can you name the custom guns in the base game, or is that something I got from a mod? Nope, that's base game. Wow, you all killed 73 zombies there. Good work, team. Good work. Now look in the memorial. So there's the captured poster for our squaddy. Oh. There's people hanging out in the living quarters. There's Strager chilling and illing like a villain. There's peeps training down there. Engineering. Affirmative. Alright, you lovely folks. We've just hit the 4-hour mark. So I'm going to refresh my cuppa. And then, you know, if you're all enjoying it, yo, we'll keep going. We'll keep feckin' going. The Prolo says 73 zombies. That's what happened to every Smash character except Kirby. I mean, I'm just assuming that Jigglypuff was smart enough to just not be in it. And blindfolded with the Thor face. It's still haunting. Still haunting! Bramp said, I like that the Chosen was nice enough to give us a poster. Well, I mean, it is propaganda. It's probably personally delivered, like hand-sealed. Right. You lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. Actually, I'm going to do BRB 2, so you can have a quick look at the... You can chill with the bar. So, you know the drill. I'll be back with you all in just a second. I'll be back with you all in just a second when I have a fresh brew. This is the perfect time for yourselves to go grab a cup of tea, get yourself a leg stretcher, and then after that I've got an hour until I've got to do my stretches, so you get to hear me cursing a lot. Plum shame, Jigglypuff is still asleep. Oh no, Jigglypuff was on an alien planet. Thank you, I'm glad that cleared it up. Yes, I'm a Jigglypuff main in Smash. I'm a monster. Right. Go get yourself a cuppa, and as per usual, you are all under strict instructions that nothing interesting is allowed to happen while I'm away. I have worked my ass off. I have worked my literal ass. Do you see buttocks? No, there's no buttocks there, because I worked it off to get the affiliate thing switched on. And it means you are not allowed to be interesting while I'm not here. It is foreboding. Right, back in a sec, because I'm going to get a cuppa. Oh, that's my hand.
Misheard words reworked till it hurts and it suddenly becomes pride. Turn off that screen and go outside. Listen up, friend, of basic guidance. Trolls come in different shapes and sizes. Some are nasty, and some are tyrants, and some spit threats of vile violence. They probably still live with mum, or at least have no clue how to have fun. Some lie for attention, and then there's some who play it like a game that they've never won. Every playground has its bullies. There's always a villain for every goodie. Don't let them get to you. Be clear, better to be nice and feel no fear. Bear in mind when you hear something weird that you can't believe every dumb thing you hear. Speak to the person concerned in the rumor or shut your cake hole. There's no need to prove to anyone we deserve our place. Ignore these walking wastes of space. Do what you do something new. Do unto others as they should do to you. Life's not comments under YouTube views or a poisonous blog of untrue news. Take these words home and think them through, or the next verse I write might be about you. Stop. Eternal mystery. Through my history, they've acted rather sisterly, but they would tend to want a mother master me. They were never after me, and I never dastardly, so I never got respect from the hoes. Too few yeses and too many no's. I suppose if one's a gentleman as part of one's job, one can't make a lady have a go on one's. Robert Mitchum was a lad and a bit of a cad, but my attempts at that sort of thing were really rather bad. I'm glad, though, I am, to be a gentleman, holding open doors and helping your gran across the road but never toading. It fills me with foreboding, like posing in Traylon unpensionably. So I'm not a chap to take liberties, but when once they would have sworn they would be, now they curtsy for me, when once upon a time they would have
I'm holding my tea with my busted ass hand, and it's working. Alright, sitting down, sitting up. Alright, you're all going to be despising me wholeheartedly in a few moments. So let's go from there. Oh shit! Fucking! What did I tell you about doing something interesting while I was away? What did I fucking say? You had one rule! One fucking rule! Don't do anything cool while I'm out. Yeah, fuck it, bad words. Also, Shay and Thor, where are my fucking nudes? You stole my nudes! I want them back! I fucking want him back! Oh, bloody hell. So, while I was a little away, C222, Dragsvart, J-Post, Pyroshade, Chronoheron, and G-Man Prime with cheeky bits. With cheeky bits. There is so much happening in chat right now! Shelfie said, nudes are gross. Stop saying nudes. I will not. Darksider says, you only get the nightmare face. Just zoomed in Thor face. So, everyone who's just come over from Go Pirate Software, what ho, friends, and welcome! You will notice I finally have a sub button. It has taken 7 months to get to this point, but the war in Triplicate was finally won, and I am now able to do this proper. So, whilst you're all here, before you're all... You know, for those of you that do want to stick around, please do. We're playing XCOM2. It's going to be both brilliant and horrendous. But for those who've not, like, you'll... Thor... Go Pirate Software's Thor and Shay have been supporting our little channel here pretty much since the get-go. What you may or may not know is that after the things that shall not be mentioned, because we're having a lovely day, the things that shall not be mentioned went down. I got a message from Thor, because him and I kept speaking after we did a playthrough of Heartbound's demo. And Thor was like, look, dude, if you stream on this day, I will, you know what, if you're doing it, I'll bring a raid through. I'll show everybody what you're doing. And Thor has continued to be amazing. Shay's continued to be amazing. Supporting this channel, like being part of the Go Pirate team means something. It's not just a throwaway teeny tiny stream team that you can get rid of. We've been a part of a proper something, and it's been feckin' awesome. And here we are. The fact that I'm at this point now is hugely in part to the support that Thor and Shay have given us here. So yeah, you know, you see those bit totals at the top. You see the subs we got chilling and illing in chat. Like, yeah, it's been a long time getting here, but it's happened. It's happened. Oh, so yeah, I peeked in on Thor's stuff earlier today and saw that he was kicking ass and working on some really cool stuff. So yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's been a long time getting from there to here. It's been a long road. My time is finally here. Also, now you can hate my guts because I want to sit around and talk to you all and eat some cake. I got some cake in a box. Caffeine left some leftover cake from yesterday, so I'm just eating it. Also, if you were not here yesterday, you missed some ridiculousness. Now, one of the things that I said was that I wanted to start XCOM2, which is what we're playing here. And if we go down to the armory, for those of you that haven't seen XCOM2 before, and, you know, I don't mean to be patronising to those that have, all of the characters that we have are all people who subscribed yesterday. I said to the world that if you subscribe, I will make a character of you. And I am so feckin' thankful. No offence, Thor and Shay. I am so feckin' thankful that you were at BlizzCon yesterday, because we hit over 200 subscribers in a day. I spent 10 hours. 10 hours making characters. 10 hours! That was the entirety of our stream yesterday. Comcrash said, "Where's my character?" Comcrash, I don't know if you spotted it, but you're not dead. You're not dead. Because the thing is, and I should know this from hanging out with you lot, is that any time I set you a challenge, or I set myself a challenge that you can mess with, you're gonna mess with me. I mean, it was hilarious, and I do not regret it, but, whew. Anon says that I have heard some strange controversies from BlizzCon. Do tell. Because honestly, I want to sip my tea, I want to chat and talk to you lot for a little bit while I have some coffee, and yeah. G-Man saying, have I showed up yet? Not yet. So, for the Fallen, we don't pour a little out because this is Ket's house, not my house. But if it was my house, we'd pour a little bit out for the famous was the first person to die. The opening tutorial mission. Well, no, the one after the tutorial mission, but yeah. Famous got shredded. And then our second mission, Chrono Haron and Roguelink just got eaten alive. And we lost that mission. Ket's been kidnapped, as has Quasimoto. So jumping back into chat. Yeah, I know BRB's still up, but I want to chat to you lot at the moment, so. I figured this way people will know they're not going to miss any of the action, just the talking. Yeah, Comcrash. The Famous just got obliterated. So in terms of the BlizzCon controversies, Diablo is not coming to PC and got ripped into in a Q&A. Ooh. Yeah, they should have. They must have foreseen that. Because, okay. I'm not going to say anything that you don't know, but I like talking about it anyway. We all know that Diablo 3 on mobile will do really well, sales-wise. And we also know that Blizzard don't put their axe to something unless... They don't put something out there unless they feel they can deliver it. So it's probably going to be a good experience. But what they really should have taken into consideration is that BlizzCon is their convention, their celebration by their most hardcore, all of whom are PC as primary, because all their major titles are PC as primary. So announcing a mobile game in a convention where people have long-running feelings about a franchise, it feels like an ill-advised time. Like, announcing Diablo 3 on mobile, that's the thing that you do at Gamescom. And whoa! Get to the boat, you feckin' legend! Everybody, get to the boat. Just gifted 2 subs at random, and the individuals that got them were RXA, and that would be RXA variant 623, which, let's all be honest, was a great improvement on 622. And to Dan Branny. So what ho, friends, and welcome! Welcome. Oh. Also, I got cake! Caffeine bought me cake yesterday. Wait, no, day before. So yeah, that would be... Salem was also adding that alongside announcing that multiple Diablo projects were in production, folks were hoping for like Diablo 2 HD remake. Yeah. So... Get to the Boat said, shout out to Caffeine for gifting me mine when I had no money in the bank. Hey, and Get to, that is extremely kind of you. But like I said, I know that subtotals ebb and flow, and that, you know, I'm not expecting, you know, everything from everybody all the time. But right now, we currently have 223 subscribers. Day 2 of having subs. That is ridiculous, and you lovely Mother Hubbard, just thank you. The things I saw coming out of BlizzCon that I loved: Warcraft 3 Remake, we're going to play the heck out of that. Shadow Doggo. Man, you and Scotty Doggy should hang out. Unitux. Thank you kindly for the sub as well. What ho, friend! Welcome! Bloody hell, we've got a lot of new people here. Okay, before I get back into the Blizz chat, I should introduce myself to those of you who have not met. Hello and welcome. It is my pleasure to meet you. It is my pleasure to meet you. Yes, I got my patter on. My name is Will. I stream here 5 days a week, and we do a lot of stuff based on both the art and the artistic intent in video games, alongside the actual business realities of making games and taking them to market. I was games industry for 9.5 years, and since about, I guess, tail end of last year, I have been, you know, doing Twitch stuff. I've been rolling solo on my own for 7 months, and we turned on subscriptions yesterday. It's a weird and really boring story, but suffice it to say, things have been getting pretty crazy. So yeah. Zeragonos says, your Twitch metrics graph is going to be quite lewd. Yeah, I actually volunteered my metrics to a couple of people, and now... Yo! But also, yo! Get the Boat says, I can't see Will's emote in my emote packer thing. Can someone tell me what it is? Oh, Get to the Boat. I can tell you what the emote's going to be. We're basically just waiting for Twitch to turn it on for us. But it will be this. That's going to be our first emote. The Artsy Poe drew it for us, and I got it tattooed onto me. So there we go. So yeah, so... it's not been enabled by Twitch yet. With the emotes, when you're still affiliate, you have to submit them and then wait for them to be approved. But it'll be coming. So yeah, it'll be coming along. Where's my coffee? There's me drink. Oh, that's sweet, sweet nectar of the gods. Yeah, I mean, Get to the Boat. I'm not going to read your comment directly, but it is very much a quality control. There's a lot of things that you're not allowed to have Twitch-wise, so yeah. And comp crash with the 4 special, which your combo keeps getting broken, my friend. Jumping up into game conversations. Oh, Oh, Shadow Doggo, thank you for the tiny bit, but also thank you for the follow, yo. Chrono Fire says, what are the requirements for partner? Well, you have to stream a minimum of 20 hours a week. We do that in 2 days. You need... Actually, let me have a quick look on the requirements. I keep forgetting myself. Yeah, 25 hours... wait, no, it's 25 hours in a month. Bloody hell. 12 different days, but an average concurrent of 75. So you need 75 people concurrents. We currently bat at around 50. So yeah. G-Man, we're not bringing that up again. G-Man saying, also, the emote could potentially be a massive growler, and no one wants to see that. Sorry, everybody. I don't mean to be crass. We had a conversation yesterday about how the American terminology and the English terminology for the term growler are drastically different. And it still makes me laugh that I go into a bar in the US and some places they will offer to fill your growler for $12. And I'm like, what is wrong with you colonials? Haze Shifter saying, how about some shark emotes? So, I'll tell you this much. Comp Crash, don't Google. Just don't. Yeah, Hindle, yesterday we got talking about it, and I'm like, Hindle and Wraith are going to know what's up. Yeah. So those of you that haven't Googled the term growler in English, just don't. You don't. As other people have said, they were happy not knowing, and that's alright. The Comp Crash says, I'll ask it sober. I mean, I'll tell you. Just don't... Yeah. But I will have to explain who Lorraine Kelly is as well, which is going to make things very, very complicated. Alleged Man. Can we do a Kermit the Frog? Or we'd get sued by Jim Henson? We would get sued by the Henson estate. In terms of emotes, so the first one we've got is the little friendo. After that, possibly a shield. Or there's been a few requests for feckin' wit. If we get to the point where we have... Once we hit partner, we'll unlock a few more emote slots. At that point, we're going to do a little 3-piece boat, so we can have that. And then there's a lot of... there's a lot of little things I'd like. Some of them will be, based around little longship memes, so we need a backpack. Like, we need a backpack. Because, do you need a backpack? Because I've got a backpack. Do you need a backpack? You got a backpack? You need a backpack? I'm starving to death here! But there's also going to be ones that would do because they're rad. So, yo. Hindle's like, do we though? I'm sorry, Hindle. The backpack thing will probably be haunting you for a while. I caught fire once saying my shoe. Very, very true. We do need a little my shoe emote. And Prolo says, if you want some pixel art for emote, I can give it a go. I've got an excellent artist in the wings. And now one thing... Okay, so if you... We do have the slots available to the other tiers, but I'm somewhat reluctant to give them emotes right now. Because, I mean, if you go for a tier 2 or a tier 3 subscription, that is a massive compliment and is a massive help. And it also... how many of you are familiar with the term sub-points? That basically, there is an overall value for the amount of, like, subscriptions and interactions we have in that capacity. Sub-points is essentially the measurement of your channel in terms of subscriptions. If you subscribe with a tier 1, that is 1 point. If you subscribe with a tier 2 or 3, that is more than 1 point. And that gives me a total overall. If I was a partner, the amount of emotes I have is dictated by the amount of sub-points. So you can end up having a really nice collection. And it's real cool. If you sub at those points, that does help. Now, the reason that I'm a little bit reluctant to use the emote slots that I have with a tier 2 and a tier 3 is I don't want people to feel like they have to spend more. Because currently, we will have 1 emote. And if I put one on a tier 2, they'll have 2 emotes, only it'll cost more. And then so on and so forth. So I haven't decided. Hey, Shiny Kiwi! What ho! Welcome! Oh, shiny kiwi. I got cake. So I'm having a cake and having a little chat with everybody. Right. Shiny kiwi's like, give me the cake! Like, shiny, even if you made it here in a dead sprint, this cake's not surviving that long. It's good. As I said, I brought this cake in here to make people dislike me. Ah, damn, it feels good to be a chap. Right. Oh, Comcrash says, just saying, have a great stream. Congrats on affiliate. Comcrash, I feel I have worked very hard to get here, and I am very happy that I'm here now, yo. Alpha Deluge. Will not sharing his cake, unsubbed! Oh, God bless you, lovely Mother Hubbards. Shiny, unsubbed, reported, blocked. Sorry, what was that, Shiny? I couldn't hear you by, I was shoveling cake into my face. I couldn't hear what you were saying. Sorry, what? Ow. Alright. I've made you lot listen to me more than enough. Let's get some action going. Oh, no, that's too much tea. Right. Yeah, deleted cake. So I guess we're just making, contact.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating
Oh,
in regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Okay, so I think we have to make contact, scan, and then we have to establish radio stations. I mean, we started in Africa, which is not the easiest starting point, but we can make it work. Chrono saying, is it time for more rehab already? No, not for another half an hour. Alright, that's the other thing. So those of you who have just joined us, I broke my hand last month. So every 2 hours I have to do rehab, which involves me doing a bunch of hand exercises and cussing a lot. So I just wanted to give you a heads up there. So we were trying to get some supplies and then seeing what drops out at us. Maybe we'll get some intel on where the bloody hell Ket is.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Your results are literally what we asked you to do.
The science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research.
Ooh.
So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
They work for you! It's not like some muse, it's science! Alright, so we're going to start researching magnetic weapons.
I will make that our highest priority.
Yeah, you better! Alright, so jumping back in, Rhymes and Moose says, it's gonna take a drag on me away from you. I sung it before I even remembered what the song was. So that was out of key and off tune. Zogonos says, yep. Contact cost is based on distance from radio station. Okie dokie. Yeah. Right. Right. Oh, because you're all singing. Great Blue Heron, you're in here. What was it? Okay, Google. Play Africa by Toto. Let's see if that works.
I don't know how to...
Sorry, Prof. Alright. Oh, Heron's like, yes! I got Dan! Oh, Dan, I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry! Will eats cake smugly. G-Man's like, now do Alexa. No, because if all the people who currently have Alexas haven't either stopped, paused them, or muted me, I'm very proud of myself. I got hero to the people, Dan Jones.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we
I
make
know!
contact with the local resistance.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately.
Oh man, it throws a lot of the early stuff at us so fast.
Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Dun dun dun!
Fellow
Citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued.
Huh, he keeps saying, run, you're in really bad trouble, but I don't know what he means. Oh, that's very loud!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements.
I'm sorry, everyone!
And usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Oh, great, these guys. Oh.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
These terror oh no, they're not terror mission this one, they're called retaliation strikes. So, if we ignore our duty and don't do our little missions, Advent sends retaliatory strikes. And this is the first one. And this will feature chrysalids, mimics, bastards aplenty. Like, this is a veritable Disney musical of bad stuff that can happen to us. So, you ready for some fun?
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
We're so screwed. And not in a fun, consensual way. Alright.
Setting course for Sector 12.
We can't leave him.
East Africa.
We can't leave him. See, the thing is, this is our superstar team right now. We've got Camille, Strager, Beadora, and Emily Fremily. We've got a team of heckin' badasses. But, I mean, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Yeah, Bram, superstar team is turning straight into hell. Let me think about this for a second. Alright, so Beadora needs more... Beadora's going to need better aim, so... Oh, that's increased crit, not increased aim. Fuck! What would Beadora's weapon name be? Stooge says you could send in Mike Cox. Alpha Deluge's like, put me in, coach! I'm ready to die! Today! I might send you in instead of Emily because this is not a CQC fight. Caffeine saying healing first. Bram says Molyneux. Ooh. Worf says, perhaps today is a good day to die. Unfortunately, Worf's in a prison somewhere. You know what? Prolo's backed up that. Yeah, get Beadora. And so long as we manage to recover Beadora, we keep the weapon. Alright. So, weapon colour. Well, Beadora's going for a swish green. So let's keep it in colour, but we can always... Although giving kind of like a gold or a silver would be quite cool. Like a... What have we got? Like a battle grey. There we go, battle grey. We'll put a cool pattern on it so we know. There we go. There we go. That thing looks like it... That thing looks like it knows what it's doing. Oh, feckin'... I just spelt it. You lot and your... I can't. You lot and your names with your umlauts and your local flavour. I'll have none of that. Back when I was a boy, right, we had sensible weapon names like Dave and Ugun. And that were how we like it. It were uphill both ways, I tell thee. Alright. We need Beadora to survive, don't we? Oh, we can't do combat stims yet. But this team is so not ready. Oh. Alright, but Camille needs some rad... Camille needs more of a rad outfit, so I'm just going to do a quick customize. Yeah, there we go. Got some glowing details there. I think Camille's house colours was kind of it's like a... actually, red's a terrible idea, isn't it? I'll tell you what, let's go for a badass grey, but then with a red complement. That way, I'm not sending in a red shirt. And then torso type. What have we got? Wow, there's not as many choices. I like that your choices are so body armor, body armor, body armor, body armor, sports bra. Let's keep the body armor going, shall we? Okay. Okay. Got this. There we go. Alright, Camille. Don't you feckin' die on me. Alright, jumping back in. Beta Positive saying, no, Beta. Beta saying, so you know, Growler is the name of my dream car. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with the United feckin' Kingdom. I don't know if Strager's around. We can do... Emily Friendly's looking pretty rad. I just want to change the weapon colour. So customize, weapon, and then we'll go for a funky purple. Twitch purple. Tractify says Growler remote when... Never! Utterly never! You horrors. Oh, Plutonor! Thank you kindly. Plutonor saying, whatever you do, make sure Camille blends in. We need some chamomile. Oh dear Lord! This is what happens when you leave Advent to it. This is what happens. Alright. Make armor available, make weapons available, make utility items available. I don't think there's anything else left, but... Yeah, Archfetishist with... I love this chat. I love you lot as well. Anyway, let's launch. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I mean... Wait, is that the wrestler or the Westifer? Those are very, very different concepts.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Oh, this is going to be a mess. 5 by 5. This is going to be a mess. Strager's like, I'm so unnoticeable. Oh, Strager, I didn't know you were still here. I apologise. We could have... So, Strager, I'm going to have to... If you make it out of this, I'll make sure we do another round of customization. Alright. Ah.
We just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area. Eliminate all enemy contacts.
The Bramp was adding that with all that extra customization work, you're making some fine-looking corpses. They might make it out! This is an entire ship full of people that I have not killed with poor management. Alright? Oh, come on! Everyone's like, yet, not killed yet, yet.
Assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they
Last
can
bit of cake,
to fight back, but we need
which I'm not sharing with you all because you're being mean to me. How are we going to beat Advent? How are we going to beat Advent if we're going after each other? This is what Advent wants.
Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Right. Damn, that cake was good. See, the challenge here is that the aliens are going to start shredding humans as much as they can. Oh, and it's all indoors. Ugh, this is the worst. Couldn't have... Alright, so we're just going to make a beeline. Alright, Strager, you can't move and fire. So let's get you up in a high hide. You go up high and you hide. It's a high hide.
Solid copy.
Alright, Camille, you're...
Bien reçu. En route vers la cible.
Oh yeah, Camille's still French. I forgot about that.
Scan en cours.
Beadura, take that.
Heading out. Got it covered.
And then Emily Fremley.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Let's see what we get.
Scanning.
Hey, if the Resistance want to do my job for me, I'm entirely okay with that. Get him, Darren! Okay. Strager doesn't have squad sight. Feck. Alright, so Strager, let's get you a nice spot over here. I think that's a good place to be.
No need to ask twice.
Haze Shift says, what did I miss? My own death? No, you're good so far. Oh, come on, you did not see him. Oh, Camille, don't feck around.
Bien compris. J'y vais.
So jumping back into chat, Ray says, man, the Resistance is better at this than Will. Come on! Prolo says, what's the difference between the blue and yellow thing on the movement grid? Oh, I need to say a shout out to Prolo for actually asking me game dev questions, or like game questions as I'm just careening through this. Because I have played this a lot. So blue is 1 action point, yellow is 2. So if we can move anywhere into the blue and then fire or reload or do an action, and then we can move, if we need to, we can move anywhere into the yellow. From anywhere in the yellow, we just got to take our lumps. I don't think there's cover for Emily to get close. 30%, that's now. I can't grenade him because there's a bunch of people. Oh yeah, and Earl's like, unless... There are lots of exceptions, like you can get characters that can do run and gun. The guy played by Worf, he can fire and then do an action. So there's a few ones, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Go on, Camille. Nah, that's cool. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but it was worth a shot. But if Beadora can score this one... Heck.
Target's still up!
What are we gonna do with our... What are we gonna do with our cool kid with a feckin' sword and a... Oh, 88% chance of a slash. Yeah. Alright, this could work. Go on, Emily! Go on! Nice! That's how it's done, my friends.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, feck. Feckers! Yeah, if your resistance lock could just handle that, that'd be great. Hey! Keezer! Catmaster! How you doing? What ho, friend? You are still alive. And we've seen you so far, so well done. You know what? I'm just going to get Fremily to handle this with a shoddy. Are you kidding me?
Come on, focus!
Yes, officer, I need to report a crime. Yeah, that last shot.
Je rejoins la position.
Go on, Camille.
Raté. Je vais être à sec. I'm on the move.
Because we know these sectoids will mess up our day.
Got it covered.
Feck, this is not going as planned.
Position confirmed.
Alright, we'll just Overwatch stack those two as soon as that thing moves. Or it's just going to try and kill some regular humans. Okay! Dear XCOM forces,
The resistance
do that.
team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
I need larger squad size. Alright, but first things first, I gotta group everybody up. So group up, reload, and then we'll move as a group. Which is what you do after you group up. I know, I'm so clever with my tactics. Honestly, I don't know how people are able to watch me play this game so well, because, you know, it must be unfair. People looking at, like, wow, Will does this so well, how am I ever going to attain this level of skill? And, you know, just have to...
Okay.
Just have to deal. Just have to learn the way of the ginge.
Ready to engage. 10-4.
I can't get Strager up onto up on high because I don't want this fire Strager actually on fire.
Oh my God.
Not John Kelly!
Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Hey, piece of next bit here! 100 cheer with, we want to see how you kill us. That is a very good way of putting it. So, Anon? Anon, let me get some clarification on that one, because Anon was asking, can I ask a serious question, everyone? Why does it feel like gaming devs are trying to oust the PC gaming community? Or is that a feeling I have? I'm not sure what you mean by oust, but I think it's something... But... Alright, let's move everybody else up. Move up Camille into some cover. To Bloggle Rage Quit, that is an excellent username. So Bloggle, there's a phrase I think I'll be saying today. We only just got subscriptions and bits on this very here channel, and yesterday we turned it on, and so the deal was going to be that everyone who subs gets a character. However, the wonderful group of numpties that you are chilling and illing with in chat currently decided that they would... I have to send you this way? Emily, don't set yourself on fire. Don't be on fire.
Moving on target location.
The wonderful individuals in chat went on a spree yesterday, and I ended up spending 10 hours creating over 200 characters for XCOM. So at the moment, we are so swamped in custom characters of individuals here that I don't think we'll get to the point where we're going to be making any additionals. But you are more than welcome to come join us. Anon says, it just feels to me that PC gaming isn't a priority to devs anymore, in my opinion. Then, Anon, I'd say that that's how it's getting presented. Consoles are struggling with the relevance. PC gaming has beaten out consoles globally. They're both still dwarfed to mobile. Mobile is still the money maker, super disco breaker, if you will. But I guess the problem has been like the core user base in PC and the communication with them. A lot of the core user base in PC gaming is not... They're not good people.
Confirmed. On the move.
No, actually no. I take that back. That was an unfair thing to say, and I do apologise. What I meant by that was that, especially in the PC gaming community, the users that are engaging in the most vocal conversations are doing it from a very, very negative standpoint, and this has led to...
Come get some.
A real kind of... this has led to a poor perception in that respect. So jumping back into chat. So constant innovation says, which is sad because most mobile games are subpar. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that statement. It's more the case that the mobile gaming as a whole, there are more devices in more hands than anything else. And the more accessible you make your titles, the larger proportion of that group can be fans of your game. So for a lot of the time, they tend to design for lower denominators. But I mean, there's still a ton of what's the term? Innovation in that space, and there's a ton of really good stuff. I don't do a lot of mobile gaming myself, but one of the things that's worth saying is that we do talk a lot on this channel here about both the artistic intent, like the feelings of video games, alongside the business. So I think, because I don't want to get too far into the weeds on talking about mobile titles just in general, because Anon was putting a really interesting point that I want to get back to. But the thing to mention about mobile games is that they're cheaper to develop than a mid to large size game and can make more money. However, there is a much more competitive market, and the term that everyone uses in mobile gaming is what's called user acquisition spend. How much money you have to spend per person to make them want to buy your game. And that happens a lot. Alright, Stray, there's no point you overwatching it up at the back.
Go, go, go!
So let's get you in there. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't want to bring it into that. There are a lot of mobile games that use some very exploitative methods, but there are a lot of PC games that do the same. We should absolutely call out, irresponsible game development and shady business practice as it goes down. But the thing that we're going to do here is we're going to call it out for the right reasons. That's my personal philosophy.
Come get some.
You want some? Come get some. Get Emily by the sniper. So Alan saying, I'm not against console gaming and I'm 100% PC gaming. I don't hate or dislike consoles, but just sometimes wish the PC gaming community got more respect. I don't know if that's necessarily... Anon, I don't mean this as a dig against yourself, but it might just be the spheres where you have visibility. A lot of core gaming media outlets and PC gaming media outlets tend to focus on the negativity, which gives this false impression that PC gaming is disliked or looked down on. PC gaming makes stupid money. Do you know what's on PC? Fortnite. And PUBG. And League of Legends. And World of Tanks. And the list goes on. There are huge, massive forces that are PC as primary. So, PC gaming is one of the most engaged markets because it's one of the few ones where you can still get into it as an indie. Like, it's still viable. As an independent developer, do not go into mobile because you'll die. You'll die on that hill. And again, I says, well, look, maybe you get a large amount of backing or something cool, but... Damn it, Nicole. Nice. Fallen Mystic says, how long to your next set of hand exercises? Oh, in a little bit. So jumping back into chat. So Earl was saying it's kind of interesting because he was talking to his brother about the Diablo Immortal announcement. He said to me it makes sense. In the time it takes for him to fire his Xbox, he's already knee-deep in a mobile game. That is a very interesting point to make. Striker doesn't even have a target yet.
Closing on target position now. Affirmative, covering now.
I think these ones got cleaned out, so just want to make sure Camille's good and safe in cover. I mean, Camille's got a grenade launcher, which is tasty, but... So there's some here, and there's some here, but I can't remember if there's any here. So I think the way in which Diablo Immortals was announced, and the fact that it hasn't, like, at the same time that you're announcing Warcraft 3, there hasn't been any cool, like, Diablo news. Like, they must have expected their user base was going to be like, hey, this kind of feels like we're getting told to go stuff ourselves. But taking a title like Diablo to mobile is a cool idea. Also, there is a game that we will play at some point called Aeon... Is it Aeon Ether? Hang on, let me find the name of this one. Because I don't play a lot of mobile games, but I still think... Aeon... No. Did I not pick it up? Not Ether 1. Darn it! Hang on, I'm going to find the Steam link for you. Because this is fascinating. It's a Diablo-style game where each person is playing on their phone. It's played on the PC, but your character is on your phone and you join a game. However, it has permadeath. Steam, you're not gonna... Ah, Aeon! As in E-A-O. I do have it. I bloody knew it. Right, so this is feckin' cracking. So it's basically like Jackbox meets Diablo with permadeath. And there are some cracking features in this game. Like, for example, the game will try and bribe you to betray your friends. Alright. Alright, Beadora, we're breaking right.
Moving out.
You and Camille are breaking right. Oh, shite the bad word!
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
No! Oh, heck! So, Beadora, there's a friend next to you. I hope you're alright. Fremily, handle it! Camille! Camille, I've got a slight problem here, please!
Le tir a pas fait mouche.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, Beadora gets it done. Oh. Okay, okay, we're good.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées. Je passe en vigilance.
Alright, Strager, right? Oh, there's no cover up there. About there. Yeah, full cover. Done.
Headed there now.
That should be fine. Yeah, Beadora's a heckin' badass.
Overwatch.
Oh, what have we got? It's got some cover here.
Will do.
I'm pretty sure there's some bad words around this way. Tell you what, let's get Beadora in here.
Moving.
And that should be enough to free these people. Yeah!
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh. I might just let the resistance fighters do my job for me. I'm not against that. I'm not against that. Alright, what do your elf eyes see, Strager?
Mission confirmed. Scanning.
Nothing at the moment. I guess we get Beadora by the window.
Moving out.
Because if it is just that one troop up still there, then...
I'm on it. On my way.
Anon was saying, thank you for asking a question. Gives you insight to how you feel about it. I don't know. So, Anon, I think I fluffed a lot of the answers to your question because it was a very good question. So, I guess the TLDR is that PC and PC gaming is one of the most viable... Is that a good guy or a bad guy? Good guy. PC gaming is one of the most viable spheres of gaming at the moment. And... it does unfortunately feel like a lot of the negative conversations around gaming as a whole happen in the PC gaming space, but I think that is in relation to... where our communications are taking place and how it's taking place, rather than necessarily... Like, game companies love PC gaming. Feckin' love it. So, yeah. And... oh, it does... so, Anon... like... voting with your wallet goes both ways. Like a company that thinks you can do the thing. I can't seem to get anyone from up here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, let's get... Alright, let's get Friendly Emily... Emily Friendly up this way.
Rolling.
See if we can proc some of these bad words into coming to fight us.
On Overwatch.
But so far, we seem to be saving... more people than we're losing. So we can hunker down, protect the civilians.
Vigilance.
Actually, reload.
We're green to go.
Yeah, I do play safe sometimes.
Moving to Overwatch.
Mr. Ghost says, "Hi, am I dead?" Again. You are not. Well done.
Menace 1-5, you've secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope.
Woo.
Good work out there.
We rescued 19 out of 6... yeah. Oh, yeah, so we needed 60. No. Oh, yeah, we did the thing. We did the thing! Flawless victory. Right, mission photo. I love these mission photos. I can't remember. Can we change it to... I can't remember. Can we change it? Let's have a look at some of the locations. So we get some sweet fire in the background. There we go. And now randomize! The Battle of East Africa. No rest until Earth is ours again. There we go! I'll just change this down a little. Feckin' cool, kids.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
No, the famous is gone! I'm still sorry! Why would you remind me of that? Yeah, Isocrit, first time every time. Anyway, so rolling back onto my points was kind of...
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Oh, shush yourself. Alright, so congrats to Beadora, Strager, Camille and Emily, you stone cold badasses. Hey, if every mission went this smoothly, we wouldn't have lost so many people.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
That's me! That's me! Oh, Chronoheron 100 cheers saying, is that the first non-story flawless? I admit, I doubted you, and I was wrong. I mean... Ooh. So blast padding... No, so we're going to go blast padding. I want survivability on Camille. Oh, and Camille didn't get a poster earlier because I completely forgot. Damn. Vicious. Advent, meet your nightmare. Advent, you bard. I'm just being silly now. I apologise. It's done. Alright. And then, so... Wow, Beadora's leaping up. Alright, so Beadora can now revive people who have gone down. Nice. And Friendly Emily. So Phantom, when the Scott is revealed, the Scott remains. Blade Master, all sword attack. Blade Master! I say this with love. Emily is not a subtle individual. And looks like they would heck and wreck a Mother Hubbard with a sword. Okay, so... 16 rescued civilians, we've got a sectoid corpse, some Advent Lancers, and a faceless corpse.
Excellent work, Commander.
Oh, shush you.
Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Yay!
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
So Strager and Emily are now friends. Nice. Alright, confirm the bond. The Emily Strager custom. Create a custom poster of this bond. Yes. Always. Actually, I kind of like that. I'd actually like that one off the bat. That's pretty cool. Yeah. A compliment cap with hashtag Stremily. No, you can't. You can't keep adding more to it. You can't. Yeah, I know I'm low on supplies. It's fine. Everything's fine. Camille and Beadora? Camille and Beadora being cool kids. I just like seeing everybody in the bar hanging out and being cool. Yeah. Alright, confirm the bond. Custom poster. Yeah. I think we can do better than that. The Twin Towers of Pain. I mean, these are amazing. These are amazing. I am so happy they exist. The Famous just popping in to say, like, still bitter about dying. The Famous, I'm sorry. We took a photo of someone earlier and they were like, yeah, hope you're ready to be famous. And I'm like, okay, but I'm sorry. The Twin Tower of Pain. Oh, okie dokie Lokis. Not now. So what are we doing? 8 days rewarded with rookies. So we got 1 day on supplies, abandoned colony rookies, and then making contacts. So I'm going to do the supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
And go from there. Bramp, that is dark. The Twin Towers of Pain. Aliens can't melt these steel beams. That's dark. The Famous says, I don't know how this game works, but I died and it seemed to be kind of a big deal. Well, it's a big deal because it's you. It's permadeath in this as well, so...
Incoming message for you, Commander.
We can't even bring...
Patching it through to your quarters now.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task,
Shush.
Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
The Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions. and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal.
We get it, Central. Let me tell the story. Oh my god. So, as we continue throughout the campaign, we're going to encounter each of the 3 Chosen. Each Chosen in play is going to add a bunch of different modifiers to the board. So currently we've got the Night Demon. And Night Demon does Retribution, which is every month they'll do a brutal crackdown on resistance, permanently lowering our income until we get rid of them, or until we stop them. So this Retribution activity, we will have to stop them in the tracks. But there.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
And here's the other challenge. In 5 weeks, we'll have to make a choice between these 2 dark events. One of them we will have to do. I don't know which.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our
Sorry. I also feel like this is one of those elements whereby, like in a board game where everyone explains everything to you on the first ruddy turn. This feels like that. There's a lot of mechanics that are thrown at you. And I feel that's an overhang from the board game design, but that's just me.
Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Okay. So, each faction that we work with will give us these cards, which we can equip. I think we can equip once each month. So we've got recruitment centers. New recruits only cost 15 supplies. We might need that. Or resistance ring, which is where we get +1 to the resistance contact. So we can get +1 region. So... yeah. Bram was asking if I played the Enemy Unknown board game. No, I haven't. And it seemed really cool because it's got... you have to use either a tablet or phone app alongside to play it, which is really cool. Command Post Gamma is asking, what DLC, if any, are you running? All of them! All of them, and some delicious mods as well. Also, hello there, how goes it? Right. We're going to be losing people left, right, and centre. This is going to happen.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the resistance while generating material support.
So here's where it gets even more complicated. And I should say, one of the things that I like about XCOM is the same thing I like about Armello, which is they can do a lot of very complicated mechanics, which in a board game would melt your tiny brain. But in a video game, as it does the calculations and the mechanics for you, you can do this. So atop everything else, we have covert actions. And covert actions are something we will send people out to do these missions. However, the soldiers in question will be out of commission whilst they're doing this. They'll level up, certainly, but we're losing people from the front. The Chosen. The only way that we can properly murder the Chosen is to go into their home and wreck their day. We have to track it down first, which is a 3-part mission of these covert actions with increasing difficulty. Partial mocks. Personnel extraction. Oh, that's old blokey. And now also, you see the slots we got down here. Whichever soldier goes in here and completes the mission will get +10 dodge. And
this operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
So we can either rescue partial mocks or get some loot. I'm thinking get some loot, because we feckin' need it. But the problem is, the only person we can send is Beadora. So congratulations, Beadora. You are going to be leading this one, and then you are going to be taking with you... I think we need to take Emily Fremily, because whoever goes on this mission will get extra health. So... yo! Isacrid says, you might want to save your dude. That's not my dude. That's Prattle Mox. That's not one of ours. So yeah. G-Man says, alright, Excel spreadsheet is operational. Let's go! Because in my mind you have a Matt Berry voice. I'm very sorry. Bram, huzzah! Technically, not dead. Also, Night Valen! Right, confirm action. Go. Begin.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources
I
stashed
know!
outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
In the spring of 2018, humanity forces recovered from the alien battleships that took over this area. Okay. I know! Okay. I would love it if there was a button that's like, hey, I've played this before. Just let me do the thing. And we need to go get the supplies, so yo! Okay, jumping back in sets. Do you need to rescue him to progress the story? I can't tell. Probably. G-Man says, really? I'm not even mad. That's super funny. Accelerating to 30 miles per wolf hour. 3 days.
Avenger plotting new course.
Right. Let's just continue. Eleanor's back, but... Cool. Okay. Ignore. Now let's go back into our... because we should pick up some new characters.
Could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander.
Who's on
this
the docket?
ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
Okay, so I need to bring in some new peoples because we're going through them at a rate of knots. So, our choices are Rocket 2 Guns, that's Dean Hall. Tanari Wow, long-time supporter, but I think has gone to go crash because UK time. Actually, I'm just going to do that anyway because executive decision. Chris Toffer, Can Duran, Joel, The Dreamer. I don't know, is The Dreamer with us now? Possibly. Night Valen, Yowzar, and Johnny XD. Who's in? Who's in? Actually, I can afford most of these people. So, yeah. Oh, The Dreamer's in. Done. And Anon's like, I'm Scottish British. Oh heck, so Anon, you're on Brit time. Whoa. Insomnia is fun, but I might as well try and sleep. Well, Prolo, I hope you do get some decent sleeps, yo. Johnny does have some stonkingly good mutton chops. Right, well, Johnny, I better get you in this. Alright, that's enough new recruits for the moment. No one else has got incredibly strong opinions on jumping into the fray. And this is the other thing I love about this game. It keeps track of not only our kills, but each time we kill a new creature, we're going to see something cool in here, which I really like. Okay.
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
Yeah. Wait, no, I have to build the Resistance ring, don't I? God, feckin' feck. I don't have any engineers yet. Well, Resistance ring is alright at the beginning, but... you know what? I'll take some advice from the group, because we don't necessarily need Resistance comms right the heck now. We're a ways away from a power relay. Workshops are fun. Laboratory, increasing science. Training centers are handy. A lot of people are saying tactics. Oh yes, because tactics will give us squad update. Of course. Yeah, sounds good. Done.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Magnetic Weapons has got 8 days on the board. Jobs are good. Right. Let's see what mischief we're going to get ourselves into.
You should establish contact with the local resistance network
I
as
will
soon as possible.
Kick you in
The
your
aliens
shadowy,
are
nondescript
undoubtedly
genitals if you
moving
tell me what to do
forward with
again.
Their plans.
Should solidify a little bit. So we can make 3 more contacts. So I mean, solidifying Africa would probably be the smartest thing. We've got enough rookies. We're good at the moment. So, yeah, let's lock in West Africa. And then South Africa. Done.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
I really would love a button that says, I know what I'm doing and I can explain
so
it.
So far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Central, what exactly do you do here? Because so far, you seem to exceed in just telling me what I'm doing.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the resistance. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Accept transmission.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your activities have gotten Advent's attention.
Hang on. I think it's down. Oh yeah, I've got it for you down here, bald guy. It's.
Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe.
Oh shit!
The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common: a single word that appears in all their files. Avatar.
Sorry, putting on this glove is incredibly painful. Motherfucking
this Avatar project.
Sideways.
Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity.
The Advent are trying to train an airbender. We're doomed. It's alright. When the Fire Nation attacked, all the airbenders were gone.
The exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project.
I mean, Prolo's like, Will, you are the Fire Nation? I am Ginger. I mean, have you seen how many fire-based usernames we've got in chat?
I'm confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here.
There we go.
If they finish what they've started,
yeah.
It sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all descriptions, now the main crux of the campaign has been delivered to us. We are going to have to keep the Avatar project down, amongst everything else that we're currently juggling. If the Avatar project is completed, we lose. Game over. So, yeah. MC Catmaster would say, my username is cat-based. Yes, and what are cats if not agents of chaos? We will have to shut down black site facilities, progress our varying missions, and then... we can make contact with India. But, yeah. Well... Yeah. If this was a board game, it would be an inordinate amount of things to juggle at any one time. As a video game, it's not too bad, but it's just a lot going down, yo. Beta Positive says, my name is a form of radiation. Oh, I thought it was like it's in testing. There we go, we've all learned something usual. Okay. Baron Sheep. My username is sheep-based. Oh dear lord, what have I started? House Menagerie have come out of the woodwork. Hindle with, my name is Name. Why do you all do this to me? Great Blue Heron says, my username is Harlot based. I'm still sorry! Those who didn't encounter it, I once accidentally called the Great Blue Heron the Great Blue Harlot. Oh, review target.
Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Note to self, boff that guy in the noodle. So, hang on, let me just quickly pop on over because I believe I believe that was a... Oh, thank you very kindly... Thank you exceedingly kindly to Command Post Gamma for throwing a follow there. They are sincerely appreciated. Yes, I know what sit rep means. Right. So we got a counter high alert. Thankfully, there's only one mission we've got to worry about, but there's a potential that the assassin could appear. Alright, confirm.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Fire Strager says, my name is actually based on ginger magic users. Well, there we go. Okay, who have we got? Alright. So 3 snipers and a 1-armed bloke all walk into a pub. Maxis says, mine's just a name and some magic numbers. Oh. Alright. Here's my challenge to you lot. Make up a story about your username for me. In as many characters as you get in a channel. Like, come up with some completely nonsense made-up stories about your usernames. Alright, to be honest, that's too much. Alright, do we take Strager or do we take Outrider? And Command Post. Yes, I am playing on Iron Man. Personally, I feel that Iron Man is the most fun way to play this game. Even if you play it on the lower difficulties. Shackle Dracona says, You're asking for my character's backstory? Yeah, but the first person to list their father's sword. You're out of here! You know what? I'm going to give our Missy Vector Rifle. We still don't have a... So we're going to get a scientist out of this and some Advent loot, but... Or maybe we should work on leveling Strager. No. We're going to try... Strager's had a good run, and I want to... Camille's tired, so I don't want to bring in Camille. Alright. Oh, it's everyone's... Could take Max Cubanus this time. Oh no, because we already got Sniper. Right, I need two volunteers on deck. Lily Dark, Wonderful Rush, Elstra, MC Catmaster, Lizzie, Mike Yabard, Alpha the Deluge, Tanari Wow, The Dreamer and Johnny. Volunteers on deck! I need 2 volunteers! Catmaster, you're on the team. And then... who was next after Catmaster? After Catmaster was The Dreamer. Well done. Thank you all for volunteering. Okay. So first things first. Let's just do a quick edit on Catmaster. So Catmaster, I want gender request, gender, nationality, and colour of your choice. Jump back into chat. Artsy Pose saying that my username was claimed through bloodshed. There were several Artsy Pose before me, before the reckoning. It became a Highlander situation, and I fear the day another Artsy Po rises to challenge me. Oh! And Chronoheron saying that Chronoheron is the concoction of the names of the gods of the Greeks and the people I can't pronounce, both technically demons, and both live in the darkness below, among other totally coincidental similarities. No conspiracy there. Max Atreides says, I was so drunk in Morocco that I was just about to pass out. I couldn't even walk straight. I just fell in the sand and had a vision. Everything was so clear. I knew everything I had to do to not die from alcohol poisoning. And since that day, I've been drunk non-stop without dying. Fucking legend. MC, where you at? The Prolo said, I woke up one morning to find my accounts already created under this name. I know not from where they came. Catmaster, I would like your gender preference, your nationality, and a colour of choice. Anon says, my username backstory. Once upon a time, in an anonymous land, it was 24 hours to the day when I realized how anonymous I was. Male US Blue, done. And your aptitude seems to be intense. And oh, sorry, it was customize body, main pattern. I want to go for a badass blue for you, and I'm liking that underside. But for the weapon, I'll give you something funky. And what's the worst that can happen? Lordy, lordy. Drax fart, you're a criminal. You're a criminal! Maxus with... Maxus once sat on her art chair, and suddenly the dog, had the numbers 1, 2, 7, 8 on his tongue, and the dog said, you did not hear this. And then the dog waddled away. Maxus flopped off her chair, and the dog peed on the bed. And Maxus was mad, but then the dog barfed up a physical copy of Heartbound, and I wasn't mad anymore. The end. You know what? I can hear it in the in the John Freeman full life consequences voice, and that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Weapon color. Shiny blue. There we go. And do we have the Dreamer on deck? So to the Dreamer, same thing. Nationality, gender of choice, and give me a colour. So jumping back into chat. Compliment Cap said, my cap gained sentience and began complimenting everything telepathically. Just happened. He views the nickname Cappy as racist and a derogatory term. Wow, Mario Odyssey must have been very awkward in your household. The Dreamer, female, green, US. Done! Okay, that's a cool hairdo. Let me just make sure you got a good... Hey! Thor! What ho, friend? How goes it? Check it out! I got a button! I got a button! So, Thor, I've been getting people to tell me... Well, people started telling me the story behind their username, which was usually... was it the themes behind their username, which was basically whichever animal. So people are currently making up stories as to how they got their username. So to you, Go Pirate Software, what is the entirely made-up story of how you got your username? And while that's processing, Blargle Rage Quit. Like most charm, my first name was given to me by my sire at birth. And then I joined the warband and decided to be the name Rage. As a member of the Rage warband, I was selected... Quit the rest of my surname. I said quit the rest of my surname. So you were given the first title of Blargle. Oh, and what did the Dreamer want? Green. Green we can do. Although you're going for a light green, dark green combo. And we'll do the same on the weapon. Go Pirate Software says, there is in fact a real story though, but it involves a dude named Barehands. Yeah, Go Pirate, you already got subbed. And in fact, you've actually been added to this game. Also, Fiona, what ho friend! Your character hasn't popped up yet. So we're on the wait and see. I'm so glad you've shown up now, because I'm just about to take a bunch of very new individuals into combat. So, wish me luck. Oh. Go Pirate was saying, back when I worked in AAA, I wanted to leave and make an indie studio. My buddy Barehand said he wanted to make a studio named Pirate Software. I asked him if I could take the name,
Squad green to deploy.
And here we are, years later. Oh, that's lovely. And Pirate's saying that Barehands is now the GM for the US Overwatch League team. Nice. That's way cool. Also, Thor, how was TwitchCon? I know your TwitchCon was because we bloody hung out there. How was BlizzCon? If you... Oh, and Stooge, thank you for reminding me. We found Bob Ross. He was a scientist.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree, if we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
Barons are the last in line for the throne.
Advent
And the
has
sheep...
constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug. We got a last-minute tip.
Oh my God!
There's additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO, but we don't have an exact position.
Shush. Baron was saying, Barons are the last in their line, and sheep, some of the stupidest animals on the planet. Although, being last in the line for the throne of the dumbest creatures in the world was hilarious. That is pretty good. Strago with, I picked up a duck in a dungeon, and I did not suffer the effects, and was thus deemed a witch. Because witches are not burnt anymore, they just dubbed me Fire Strager. That's pretty cool. Thor was saying, Go Pirate Stuff was saying that BlizzCon was rad. I'm actually very excited for Diablo Immortal. It's a phone game and it feels amazing. Thor, we were talking about Diablo Immortals earlier in the show, but it's nice to hear someone who had hands-on with it. Like, I think peeps would be curious to know your thoughts and feels. Isaac could say it was a dark and stormy night. A mad scientist performed unspeakable experiments on an unwitting townsfolk until, one ill-fated night, they rose against him with pitchforks and torches. The mad scientist fought until his last breath. But he was overwhelmed before sunrise. With his lab destroyed and his home looted, and his legacy in ruins, the townspeople celebrated for 7 weeks. My name is basically made at random and had nothing to do with any of this. See, these are the stories I wanted to hear. Right. This is exactly the worst kind of mission we could have gotten for snipers. Oh, but... I mean, iceberg dead ahead, right? I feckin' remember this map. Alright. Haze up front.
Alright, we're en route. Check that shit.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Alpha the Deluge went, I could go into a long and lengthy tale that would fill up a book, but let's just leave it at, I once entered into a duel with death, with 12 floods. Only one of us walked away. Nice. Shackle Draconis with, I was lost in the jungles one day, and while trying to find my way home, I encountered a leopard. He pounced on me. But when his muzzle came down to break my neck, instead he whispered, Shackle, into my ear. And then he was gone. Draconis was just cool. Honestly, that was just cool by that point.
Keep an eye on those military fuckers.
Excuse me? I'm so sorry, everyone.
Covering now.
Alright. Oh yes, I remember rightly, that's a...
Come on.
Volk says I am to obey.
I mean, don't make it weird, but alright.
Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, language.
We have an objective.
Fallen Mystic said, alright, who's got the potty mouth? That would be Haze Shift. Like...
Alright, be on the lookout.
Isogrid says, have you checked out the Brock Sampson voice pack? I haven't. What I might do is if we finish at a sensible hour this evening, I'll have a look for some more voice packs to mix it up. Because we can. Ugh, I'm so sorry, my phone's digging right into my side. Oh. Though I tell you, this evening after stream, I'm taking it heckin' easy. So Thor, if you're still chilling and with us as I'm reading out people's fictional usernames, how was there anything else you managed to get up to at TwitchCon that you can talk about? We saw the Overwatch cinematic, and yeah, it's the first time one of those cinematics hasn't made me cry, so I'm happy.
I am trusting you.
You're trusting me?
Watching comes naturally.
Alright.
Running!
Just keeping... Running! The Prolo says, I vote a Waluigi voice pack, if I can find it. And if it's compatible with this mod. Go Pirates saying, I played every game and experienced every booth at the con. There is a ton to talk about. Well, Thor, like, I don't want to steal you away from Devery or otherwise, but if you want to jump on and voice chat about this stuff, you know you are always welcome here on the Longship, right? And yeah, it's when you're talking. Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't met Thor of Go Pirate Software, then it is my esteemed honour to introduce you. As soon as I find buttons and things. God, I've had so many messages. Hello! Says Will via texts. Thor has been a massive supporter of this channel since it's been an idea on the wind. Thor just sent me back the word memes. He's online. Just sent me memes.
You know, sometimes you need some memes.
I guess so. And lovely individuals of the chat, is Thor coming through okay?
Alrighty, so Diablo Immortal.
Yes.
Was amazing. So I saw, even at the convention, so much hate. So many people were like, how dare you make a phone game, Blizzard Entertainment. Like, everyone was super mad. And it was weird because I was like, okay, people are angry, I get it. People are mad, Diablo, whatever. I went to play it. And most phone games that are like kind of twin stick shootery, move around kind of stuff.
Yeah.
They feel really fast and they feel really hard to control a lot of the times. You know, like I've been playing Dragalia Lost a lot. It's a Nintendo game that came out and it's on a phone.
Yeah.
And the movement is so quick that it makes it hard to aim and target things, and you get mad at the game sometimes because you're like, I didn't want to do that, but the controls made me do that. And you never want that to be a thing. Diablo Immortal doesn't feel like that at all. It has a slower pace. It has like slower attack speeds on everything, slower movement speeds on everything. So when you move, it actually feels like it's controllable in every situation that I played it. And when you press the button, it feels like it has impact when you're attacking.
Nice.
Which is like, that's really good. So the moment that I picked it up, I was like, I don't feel like I'm playing a phone game. I'm playing I'm playing a Switch game on a smaller screen.
Yeah.
Like, it felt great. It felt really good.
Reapers are always vigilant.
That's way cool. And like that tactile feel has been one of the things that a lot of mobile games have struggled with. So hearing that they've done that well is awesome. One of the things we were talking about earlier was kind of like how to mitigate the hate, and that my personal feeling is that it was the wrong environment to announce that, especially considering that I had just said, hey, Warcraft 3 is happening.
Headed there now.
I don't know if it was just that. I think it's more that Diablo 3's community hasn't really been taken care of for a long time. The developers on average have been very silent on their forums for a huge amount of time, so this hate has been brewing because people were unhappy with the launch of Diablo 3, and they weren't happy with Diablo 3 until Josh Mosquera took over and created Diablo 3's expansion, which was phenomenal and by comparison. That being said, because they were burned originally, a lot of those people didn't come back, so they just harbored that hate for a long time, and since the forums weren't very well moderated, it just kept festering and festering and festering. So if you go from that and you release a phone game, which on average, most of the gaming community feels that phone games are inferior, and not for bad reason. It's because phones haven't been able to do the things they can do now, ever, and now they can. They can play amazing games because they have the processing power for it and they have the graphics for it. And so that, because I think it was coupled with the fact that that community just was never moderated well, and now the people who were burned feel like, how dare you release a phone game when you haven't fixed the game that I want?
Yeah.
And I don't think there's a good environment to release a game in that. I think the only thing you can do is just launch it and be like, I hope you like it, try it, you know. And as somebody who went through all of that and loves Diablo 3 and really hated Diablo 3 at launch and really loved it in you know, the expansion, I have to say this phone game is good. It feels good. It feels really good. And I immediately, after touching it, I was like, I could play this for hours. And it was only like 10 minutes long, and I was like, damn it.
Decisions. So do I hit him with a grenade first, or do I get a cheeky headshot and then go from some grenading?
Ooh, that's a tough choice.
It is. I'm going to go for the cheeky headshot because I might have a chance to get away with it. The Reaper class has got like a 50-50 you don't find me. So jumping back into chat. Wow, dude, chat has been off the chain for the last few days, which is lovely.
And I am reading chat. Don't worry, G-Man Dev. I see everything you guys are saying.
G-Man, he sees all. Especially the comments about the burger face. Which, having met Thor in the real, it's eerily, it's uncanny how similar the burger face is.
Hey, you're not supposed to look at my lettuce or talk about it. That's rude. That's super rude.
I mean, dude, I'm an affiliate now. I can afford to be rude. You know, that's
oh wow,
that's expected.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
So the ego is already expanding. It's already happening, guys. Run away. It's already occurring. His ego is expanded to 500 times. Dear God.
I'll start some lettuce-based Twitch drama. It'll be great.
I don't know, man. I think if your community keeps expanding and you keep having fun on here, I'm sure you'll get part. You just got to keep up with it. You do some awesome stuff. And I'm happy to have you on the pirate crew. For sure.
Dude, it's what crazy few days it's been, but like in the best way. Oh, Dreamer squiffing the shot. Wait, no, that was MC Cat. Dreamer, pick it up. Yes.
Good riddance.
Shoot that thing.
Yeah. Man, Dreamer, pick it up there like there's no tomorrow. Who's left? Oh, this poor little bad word. He doesn't know. I don't know what voice pack I chose for Hayship's character, but it swears a lot.
For a second there, I thought he was going to aim with his eye patch, and I was like, that's weird. And then like it switched the camera to show that he was using his other eye.
Yesterday in the crazy Subapalooza, Go Pirate Software was gifted a sub. So there is a Thor of Go Pirate Software character here, but we will. I was going to message you about that one for customization, and two, if that was something you weren't comfortable with, I totally understand.
No, do it, 100%. If you could put my face on it, even better. Screw it. Yes.
I haven't downloaded the burger pack yet, but
I see everything.
Oh yeah, you know it's tough to find that burger pack.
Yeah. Well, they didn't update it for the newer mods. You know,
Roger that.
Can only do so much.
Yeah, I don't know, man. BlizzCon was a blast. The new character in Overwatch looks super sick.
Yeah. And getting
Ash?
some more like
Come on.
some more flavor to that kind of Wild West styling.
Well, it wasn't even just that. Like, it showed animosity between both of the cowboy characters. You know, like, because she runs up and punches McCree in the face, which is hilarious. That's a really good moment. I think things like that are very funny. But the thing that I like is, up until now, you've had really only two characters that are mad high skill cap, right? You've had Genji and you've had Tracer. Now you have Ash that has vertical movement on a shotgun jump.
Yep.
That adds another high skill cap character immediately, because not only that, her throwing dynamite, you have to shoot it to make it go off early.
Ooh.
That's a high skill cap action. That's really high skill cap. So not only do you have a rocket jump, you've also got a throw a thing and shoot that thing midair, or you have to wait the timer out. That's rad, dude.
That's entirely my jam. I mean, you know me, like, I'm obsessed with devil daggers, and being able to like rocket jump dagger hands bounce around that always makes me exceedingly happy.
Oh yeah. And a non-thanks, dude. I sound like Jamie from Mythbusters. All right. I haven't heard that one before. People usually say other things.
What's the one you get compared to the most?
Honestly, that people think that I look like Skrillex because my hair is long for some reason. And then a lot of the times they will choose something random for my voice. Usually it'll be like, your voice is so soothing. I'm falling asleep. And I'm like, I don't really want you to fall asleep on stream, so please keep watching.
Yeah, please keep going.
I'll watch closely.
I constantly get told, don't you... who's this Simon Pegg-looking Mother Hubbard? That has been...
You know?
That has been my professional career. Because the thing we used to be doing Total War stuff is that Craig looked like Will Wheaton, and I looked like fucking Pegg. Every comment would be like, who's this Wheaton and Pegg-looking Mother Hubbard's doing?
That's amazing.
Understood. We're on it.
And I will go months now without hearing it from anybody, and then suddenly I'll just be like, who's this Simon Pegg-looking Mother Hubbard?
And I have to say, for everybody out there who didn't somehow, if he didn't make it to TwitchCon and you didn't see him, Will knows how to party. A lot. So much that I lost my voice completely, and he was still going. So, it's amazing. With a broken hand, mind you. So, a handless Will was partying harder than me.
We all have our skiffs and our gills. We all have our gifts and our skills. Mine is, I party most hearty.
Our skiffs and our gills?
Yeah,
what are we, like mermen out on the sea now?
It's merman! It's merman! Alright, how are we gonna do this? Got 2 bad words in here. Where's the other one gone? Alright, see if Outrider can do the shot. Everyone squiffed their shots in Overwatch, by the way, just so you know.
Nice.
I will say my last proper job, on my work profile on the website, it just said at the end of my profile, like, you know, his Will, he plays all sorts of games. It just said, "Don't drink with this man." I'm like, I'm not as bad as I used to be, but oh boy, English binge drinking has done me both well and terribly.
I know. I would say it was pretty fun drinking with you. So they were wrong.
I cannot hunt without bullets.
Watch my back.
All right. Handle this bad word, please. That was incredible. That shotgun fired exactly in time with J-Post gifting a sub to Command Post Gamma. The shotgun gift subs.
Heading to that location.
Oh, dude.
What is that animation for your sub thing? That's amazing.
I found it. It's a mashup of Crypto the Necrodancer and Homestuck.
Oh, I actually, I met the Crypto the Necrodancer people. Were you there for that?
Possibly, because Ryan Clark was about, and he is like the best guy.
Okay, there was a time where we went to a bar,
reloading,
and then to another bar, and then another bar, and then I drove home. I never drank anything that day, but I was just hanging out in bars with like people for like 5 hours.
Was that the nudes night?
Was it the nudes night? That was the nudes night.
Yeah.
That was the night with all the cup nudes.
So many nudes.
It's a weird time. That's where I met him. So.
I have an
don't even
emote.
know what he did.
Dude, I have an emote.
What's your emote?
Friendo!
Is it me stealing your nudes?
It fucking should be. You nude stealing Mother Hubbard. Holy crud. Friendo is now a thing. Although it's weirdly...
What is your emote prefix? I can't find you.
Viking 64 for some reason.
5 away from greatness.
Yeah.
You know you can change that actually. You can change your prefix.
Yeah, I'll have a look into it. But yo, look at those little friendos! It's so good. Thor, how long have we been working towards this?
That's pretty fantastic. I'm glad that your channel has worms and our channel has worms.
It's keeping it on brand. That should be a
good.
Go Pirate. Yeah, Luigi fan giving the friendo worm like the other end of. Holy crud. Holy crud.
It's perfect.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Combine the worms. I mean,
it's so fantastic.
Technically, it's a grub, but they're all friends.
Ours is also just a caterpillar, so it's not really a worm either. It's got little feet.
It's got little feeties.
Just a moment.
There's a
I do have to say though, like, BlizzCon was a blast, and I think Blizzard is in a very strong position now.
Yeah.
The other thing that I was impressed by, it was funny because like I was saying, the hate, you know, for the Diablo stuff.
Yeah.
There was a question that came up that made me laugh because it's just mean. It's just a mean thing to ask. But during their panel, with all the NetEase people there and all the Blizzard people there, someone said, "Is the NetEase thing a joke?" That was the question, like an official question from the crowd, and I was like, "That is so mean," because people here don't respect NetEase very much because they see it as, you know, like a Chinese brand, like how dare you're selling out kind of a thing.
Yeah.
China is more than half of the gaming market.
Yeah, and
people don't realize that. More than half of the rest of the world.
One of the
in terms
reasons
of
why
gaming sales.
Diablo is such a massive franchise is Diablo's been huge in China and South Korea for as long as Diablo has been a thing. Also,
World of
I'm not
Warcraft
getting
has more subs in China than the rest of the world combined.
Yeah. It's scary to tell.
I go where you tell me.
It's scary to tell that audience that you're not the main, you're not the biggest spender. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit blown away by there's so many friendo worms.
That's a lot, dude. That's awesome.
Oh, it's so good.
But the thing that got me about it is, I think that's a very good decision. One, NetEase has the networking stuff behind it to make this fantastic and easy to use. Two, they're really good with phone games. And three, that means the China market's locked down for them, which is going to make this a financial success, which means they will keep expanding the game.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Having that title do really, really well is good for Diablo as a whole.
Rolling out.
Like, as a franchise. So,
Agreed.
go.
And I think that's what I'm saying is, like, I think all the decisions they made that are at BlizzCon were fantastic. I didn't see anything there was wrong, and that's good. That's a really good thing, you know.
All right, so this is the point where I need to think about getting out, because what's going to happen is that I'm going to blow up this target, and then we're going to get an exfil, and they're going to drop a bunch of enemies in on us. So, yeah. Now, I will say that Dashkill's point about announcing a mobile game to a core North American audience is probably not. I would have done the announcement like a little ways in advance and kind of gotten the North American audience. Well, no, sorry, that's not even the North American audience. The core gaming audience on side as much as possible before the event. But that's just my PR brain talking. You know what I mean?
I could see that. At the same time, I can kind of see the opposite of that. Like, I don't think there is ever a good time to launch something like that into an audience that historically hasn't had mobile games, unless they can get their hands on it. The fact that they can get their hands on it at BlizzCon, I felt, made it more powerful, because even I was skeptical until I touched the game. The only other time that I think you should release something like that is, hey, we're announcing this, and you can play it. Go download it here.
Yeah.
That's the only other time that I could say that working out. I think maybe that would have been the best timing, which is like, we're announcing this, and you can play it right now, so you can't, complain about it, because you can actually touch it.
Yeah.
But at BlizzCon is the second best on that, which is,
The objective is here.
we're announcing this, and you can go play it on the con floor. And people at home can't, so the people at home are the ones who are going to have the most negative reaction.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, see, yeah. Perception's always one of the trickiest parts of doing this one, because it's like, it was like you were saying earlier. There are negative connotations around mobile titles. It's just a thing that exists in our industry, and managing that is always tricky.
We can do that.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I don't know about you, I have worked on projects whereby there has been a mobile contingent that's been really good, and there's been a mobile contingent that's kind of naff. And unfortunately, everyone's in it together on, the success or failure of that title does have impacts. So it's tricky. It's tricky.
What I'm hoping is this. I'm hoping that mobile enters its own as a proper game platform. And the reason why is because it has one of the largest reaches of any platform in the world. Take a look at Pokemon Go. Yes, the launch was rough. Yes, a lot of people fell off. For a short time, it absolutely changed the world. There were times where I was driving down the street in the first week launch of Pokemon Go. Everyone on the street pulled over to the side. You're talking 15 plus cars because a Charmander was on the side of the road. Like, mobile has the power to do things like this that no other platform does, because everyone has a phone. Like, almost everybody has a phone. But not everybody has an Xbox, and not everybody has a PlayStation.
True.
So to see more major companies stepping into that arena and not just smaller titles, I think that's healthy. And I'm glad to see things like Nintendo's Dragalia Lost. I'm glad to see things like Diablo Immortal. And I'm hoping we see more things like this because they become successes. Dragalia Lost is the top earning game on mobile right now for, the Google Play Store.
Hell's yeah.
And if Diablo Immortal comes out and it does the same thing, that means other AAAs are going to take notice, and they're going to start moving in that direction as well. And maybe we'll have better obtained games that are easier for everybody to play on, that are more of a console kind of title.
Yeah, and the one that changed my mind drastically, like changed me around from kind of like, mobile is something that I put up with to holy crud, this is still a massively creatively untapped market, was getting hands-on with Subterfuge. Which is like Neptune's, Neptune's Rise? So it's a mobile game for up to 10 people, and it takes a week to play. And it's essentially like a massive board game. You all sign up, you all jump in together, and then I think the goal is to mine like X amount of unobtainium. And you do this with these huge undersea drilling facilities, sending fleets of submarines against each other. And it's all about like point-counterpoint bargaining. It's all about, striking deals and breaking them, and subterfuge being more than just the name. No one person is ever strong enough to take over the whole board. And the board is underwater, so there are no borders, only distance. And so you're taking over submarine bases. And it's fucking brilliant. And some of the best gameplay experiences I've had. And that's
awesome.
Yeah, and it was only possible on mobile because it takes place in real time. To send your fleet of subs from one base to another can take like 6 hours. Upwards of like 20. So during that point, you've got times to negotiate. And, it's so good. Anyway,
Brav was saying, and Fortnite is on mobile now too, and yeah, that's totally true, and that's another really good example. In fact, I was talking to some people who were saying that it's actually bringing down their school network because so many kids are playing on it that it's actually bringing down the network in schools because they can't handle it, just the input-output from all the phones playing Fortnite.
Oh, super
so that's
quickly,
pretty fun.
We're going to promote Catmaster and Daedreamer, so they're going to get cool posters. So first up, Catmaster is going to be a specialist. So he gets a little robot. Oh, shite. Alright, Catmaster, I'll get your picture in a second. I completely forgot to do that. I have another Blade Master because Phantom's useless. And then we'll promote Daedreamer. And Daedreamer is going to be a Grenadier. And let's get a Daedreamer poster.
Oh yeah, another really big thing for mobile is actually South America. So we get quite a lot of, requests to put Heartbound on Android. And the reason why is because a lot of people in Brazil, which is one of our, target countries where we've translated into Brazilian Portuguese, they don't have computers. They have mobile. A lot of people, they don't have computers, they have mobile. And I think that's something a lot of people forget, is there are sections of the world where Android is the most popular platform.
Yeah.
And those guys are generally forgotten about because people aren't developing for mobile stuff. And this is a big change for that. And this is going to be very good for them.
The Resistance, Commander.
Yeah, and I just want to see more people have access to more games, and I think that's entirely possible. Also, the poster we just took of Daedreamer there was that person doing a rocket jump with a grenade launcher, which made me very happy. So yeah, so Thor, if you don't mind me cursing at you while we're chatting, I need to do my hand exercises. So
okay, I'm down.
You
exercise that broken hand. Yeah. Oh my God, you don't have the thing on anymore. Your hand looks so tiny now.
Yeah, look at its tininess. And I got this weird glove, which is just to help with pain management and stuff, and to help me rehab it. So yeah.
Is that like a compression glove?
Yeah.
It looks like some future tech. Like you should have space powers now.
Yeah, like this unfolds and it's like I don't know. There's like another hand inside it, a la Ghost in the Shell.
I'm down. I'm into that. You're gonna get like the multi-finger thing going on.
Oh, yeah.
You just type like 50,000 words per minute.
I mean, I could install like some kind of like, firearm systems or something. But we all know all I do is put Nerf darts in it and use it when I'm drunk.
Cyber will is real.
I've had to embrace it. I've just had to embrace it.
Are you embracing it, or is it embracing you? I mean, it's really stuck to you, it looks like.
I couldn't get rid of it if I wanted.
So do you just have to, like, squeeze your hand in it? Like, I've never broken a bone, so I don't know this process.
Oh, so let me bring it over to here, so that I can
Jesus,
show
like, Will
people.
fights for the user.
It's what I do. It's what I do. So here, this is what I have to do. I got to do 15 reps at the top, which is going to straighten my hand as shown, then hook it into like a Wolverine-style knuckles, then a fist, and then what's called tabletop.
This looks like a bunch of Wii U instructions.
It does. It really does. But here we are. Here we
It's
are.
the Wii U willpower glove. Let's do it.
It's so bad.
Deus Ex. There's a name I haven't heard in ages. Blindfolded Wolf. Love that game.
Oh, the classic ones are like... I don't know... Like, I don't know the likelihood... I don't know the likelihood that someone will ever do, like, a proper, like, functionality pass mod on the classic Deus Ex, but God, I want it.
I still remember my favorite part of that whole game was when you had to get through the laser wire room, and then I found out you couldn't do it, and if you touch any of them, it gasses you to death. Nice.
Yep.
I stayed there for far too long.
Hey,
G-Man Dev, I feel old every day. Mostly because I talk to you and you're way older than me. Got him.
Oh, savage!
Dude, I get G-Man Dev every day on stream. Like, this is not new.
Well, G-Man survived the entirety of the madness of before. The madness of yesterday, so I'm very, very thankful. Oh. So the thing we have to decide is... I mean, we got worms for both celebration of people subbing and as a raid defense now, like, and we can use them to raid other people's stuff. Dude, like, how am I going to use all these newfound powers? I'm drunk. I'm drunk with power. But not regular drunk, unfortunately.
You're power drunk?
I'm power drunk, not regular drunk.
I mean, you're affiliate now.
Yeah.
You have all of these beautiful friendos.
Crap, did I
And
mean,
you're power drunk. This is a great combination.
yeah. Dude, we went for 10.5 hours yesterday making characters. I don't know if I told you.
That's a lot.
Well, because... Okay, so what happened is in the morning, I was like, alright, subs are on, hooray! And I think I messaged you as well, and I was like, alright, we're going to play XCOM, and I'm going to make a character for every person that subs today. Assuming that we would have, you know, the usual crew would be the ones subscribing, and that would be rad, right? However... combining with our usual crew, some of your lot that had come on over because you were at BlizzCon, and Fremily leading a raid, like, we went late into the night. We closed out at 210 subs at the end of the day. Like...
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, that is above and beyond. So true to my word, I made over 200 characters in XCOM, and it took 10 hours.
Wow.
Yep. Bramp saying, to you, don't let Will story time through hand exercises. Oh yeah, there were a bunch of gift subs, sub bombs and stuff like that. Like, it was happening all over.
Oh, is he supposed to only be doing hand exercises, not telling stories? Is that how this works?
Yeah, I gotta do 15 reps and it hurts. So
That's bad. You do 15 reps of that hand right now. You do
Alright. So what
Don't
else?
make me come over there and take all your booze away. I'll do it. Yeah.
Take my booze
See, I
like
know
you
your
took my
weakness
nudes.
now.
Also,
Yeah, I took all those nudes. You know what? I've been eating those nudes.
monster.
There's like 50 of them. I need to order you nudes.
There will come a time. But
I could deliver them. I have Amazon. I could just deliver you nudes. I could do it.
There will come a time. But at the moment, Ket's family are feeding me very well, so I am not going hungry.
Oh, that's very nice. That's super nice.
Before I start doing reps, I just want to point out that Hayes Shift has now taken up residency behind the bar rather than at the bar, and there is a cracking picture of Daydreamer in the background doing the rocket jump, which is cool as heck.
That's actually amazing. Cool attention to detail. I like that.
Yeah, and I mean they've added this over time. So you got hands-on with Diablo Immortals, and you got hands-on with Anna, and you're saying like super high skill cap. Was there anything else?
You're
you
talking
got?
about Ash.
What
Ash.
did I say?
You said Anna.
Ugh. Go Will's brain. So
Oh,
what
good.
else?
Ash is really amazing. I'd have to say that the Warcraft 3 remake
Yeah.
is something that I'm very excited about.
Yeah.
Give
us some
the reason why is this. There are too many games that are in companies' backlogs from like the old days, that people today haven't seen. A really good example of that is, let's take today's current generation of younger gamers.
Yeah.
They may have only played Undertale as their only RPG that they've ever played before.
True.
They've never played Earthbound. They've never played Secret of Mana. They've never played, Secret of Evermore. Yeah. They've never played Chrono Trigger. None of these things exist to them because they were never exposed to it. Those are the games that inspired me to go make games now, which means they're still good today. And if people go and play them now, they're still good today. Some features obviously are not going to age well, but overall, they're still inspiring and interesting and fantastic. And if you never knew about them, then you never will. So Warcraft 3 is another really good example of a point-in-time game like that. It did not age well. People don't play it as much now. They still do, though, amazingly. They still tournaments and everything. But if you have it remade in today's graphics, and you have it exactly the same as it was, and you bump everything up and you make it feel fantastic, people today will play it that may have otherwise never experienced that game because they weren't there. And I think we're entering a time in game development where it's new like this, where we have to think about those kind of things, because gaming as a whole isn't that old for video games. And we're just now entering this time where new generations may not experience those old games, And I think this is a really good example of it. Even think about, like, Kirby, the original Kirby. How many kids today have played the original Kirby? Probably none of them. Maybe
the original Kirby is so well made.
And Kirby's a fantastic game. Kirby's an amazing game. It's a fantastic platform. Even Mega Man 1. How many kids do you know that have played Mega Man 1? These kind of games can be remade that are from their archives and re-released exactly as is. They could even be re-released without even graphical updates, just on the newer platforms, and they would probably do well.
Okay.
And I think that gives a lot back to the gaming community, and I think it increases our amount of choices, because people today don't know about them, and they should. They really should.
Hells yes. And it's interesting because back in those days, motherfucking feck. Back in those days, the limitations are what bore a lot of the creativities. And what we saw, especially towards the end of the 360 era and the beginning of like the PS4, Xbox One era, was that you could brute force a lot of development problems. So people were making a lot of the same types of games because you could achieve the experience you wanted to just by pouring more bodies and more people onto it. Whereas back in the day, you wanted to, show people an RPG experience with this wonderful rolling story. You don't have the resources to do that. So how do you solve those problems? And that led to
you do what we did.
Yeah, some incredible
That's
creativity.
The way you solve it now.
Yeah, Warcraft 3, I would still put forward as one of the best examples of storytelling in RTS. And before Blizzard picked it up, I'm going to say before StarCraft, there's probably another example, but like before StarCraft, you didn't really do stories in RTSs. Like Dune sort of had a bit of one, but yeah.
And Blargle, I totally agree. Some of that is a little over romantic. You're totally true. You're totally right about that. It is true. However, for the ones that it does get through to, for the ones that do say, I'm going to try those things, regardless of the graphics, it has the chance to impact them in a very positive way.
Yeah.
It has a chance to show them game mechanics that evolved into the game mechanics we have today, or just stayed exactly the same. If you look back at some of the old ones, like, Homeworld. Homeworld is an extremely emotional experience. The graphics also look pretty terrible for most of the game. Like, if they remade a Homeworld in today's graphics, I would play it. I know a lot of people would play it. I know people who have never heard of it before would still play it. And they'd be like, wow, that had a great story to it. So I think while you're correct, and while it may be like some kids would be like, nah, that looks garbage. That looks terrible. It's not got the Call of Duty graphics, I think that in a lot of ways that may not matter. Take a look at Downwell, for instance.
God, yes.
Downwell is a two-color game. It did exceptionally well. It did very, very well. And it does not look like today's games in any respect. And yet, people still played it. So, while it may be over-romantic for some of the audience, the majority, I don't think it is.
Yeah, and I've been not picking on Mark Brown, but I've been referencing it a lot today. Like, his video on why Downwell was so successful is fascinating because it takes so much of the old-school design philosophy. It carries through the stuff that worked really well, and it ditches the stuff that didn't. And that's so good. That's so good.
And if we look at Downwell right now, it has 96% positive reviews out of 4,000 reviews. So, old graphics work, new graphics work, and it really just comes down to, does the game feel good? And I'm glad we're at that kind of a place in game development now where it could just be like, is the game good? Sick.
Yeah, and that's what we're all looking for. Hang on, let me just finish doing my stretches and get back to getting everyone killed horribly. Oh, but that last mission, no one took a scratch, no one took a hit. Like, yo. One of the things that I find really interesting is some of the artistic style stuff that came from technical limitations, which now defines the era. So, as like low poly, but also like palette cycling and parallax. Wow, do you remember when I used to be able to say human words, Thor? I remember those days.
Do I? Maybe that was before TwitchCon.
Parallax scrolling, thank you, Alleged. And how those techniques, because I played The Messenger recently, and that game is stonking, and its entire art style is based on that old like Master System Mega Drive, or for the US the Genesis like style. And that team could have done whatever they wanted. They could have gone full 3D, they could have done anything, but they chose to emulate the classic style, and it's fucking cool.
The thing that's really interesting about it is when you're emulating like classic style games, we can do things now with animations that they couldn't do back then because they had extreme texture limits in a lot of cases. So they had to make very simple animations. So what you're getting now is that old art style, that old graphical style of like the pixel art and the low color limits and things like that, but with incredible animations. And Messenger's a really good example of that.
Yeah. Simple City is bringing up Gameplay is King. Alien Isolation had great atmosphere. That's true. But Alien Isolation did have a massive team behind it, and I can't go into the details because of NDAs, but its development cycle was generous, and the team making it were incredibly skilled. So yeah, shout out to my CA homeboys. At some point, we're going to do Alien Isolation on the show. We would have done it for Halloween, but some numpty decided that he was going to start a fight with a tree branch, and that tree branch turns out had a mate, and his mate was a stop sign. Quasi has returned saying, "What ho all? How goes Resistance?" No one tell Quasi anything, because Quasi is still being held by Advent soldiers right now, so they're probably a plant. Sorry, Thor, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but, you know...
It's so weird. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, so, dude, if you fail a mission, but someone is unconscious, they are captured, and you have to rescue them, or they get turned and come after you. So it's entirely possible that Quasi and Ket might end up coming after us in a mission.
That's kind of amazing. I like that.
Yeah. Well, what I like about the design philosophy behind XCOM and XCOM 2, the newer ones, is they decided they were going to design it so people could play and replay it. It's a board game. You set up the pieces, loads of it's random. Like, you can have your own stories from it. And that's real cool. I really like that. Yeah, the artsy po, they got Ket as well. Anyway, let's see what we get for our next little mission. Not now. Alright, so we're going to finish making contact, then get some supplies and go from there.
For Sector 11, West Africa.
Oh, yeah, I really like the philosophy of this, and each time they've added new DLC or they've added new content, they haven't said like, hey, like, you know, continue your game with this additional stuff. It's like, no, start over again. It's a new world, it's a new game. You know, you understand the rules, now let's mix it up.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Also, the voice cast is like half TNG people, so you got Riker, Worf, and Lana Troy are all in there. Wait. Now I have to go back in.
Commander, the
Jonathan
factions
Frakes
have
is in there.
indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Resistance orders, got those. What do I do the thing where I do next round of missions? I can't remember. Dude, it's been so long since I played this. And I think I was telling you about this, Thor, that I've done these campaigns like once a year. I just used to do them like privately for peeps on Facebook. So, that's what I do these days.
Looks rad. Yeah, I haven't actually played XCOM2. I really need to. I keep seeing you play.
I highly recommend it, especially now with War of the Chosen and everything in there, because they've updated a lot of the content. And
long live the Resistance.
Yeah, long live the Resistance.
New regional contacts located.
The local Resistance operatives we just made contact with in this region warned us that one of the Chosen has been terrorizing the area for some time now. Here's the intel they've collected so far.
I just wish Central would stop telling us things.
Come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival.
Blah, 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 Spider Bitch. Okay. Let's get some more supplies. Sorry about that, Phil. Yeah, I wholeheartedly recommend this. Though, I know I spoke to you about this one, but I still like the My Hero Academia analogy for your gaming abilities, which is that you can destroy a game, but it takes a toll on you. The harder you crush a game, the more stress you put on your own body.
Just understand that you're gonna get appendicitis.
Yeah,
that's what happened to me. Yeah. That's what Hollow Knight did to me. I got appendicitis, so.
Oh,
I killed that game though.
For those that
I killed it in like 2 plays.
Oh hell yeah! For those that don't know, Thor beasted. Hey Shay, what old friend? Hey Shay, guess what? I got subs. Thor beasted. It's King Grim, isn't it?
Yeah, King Grim. So the secret boss fight, I beat it in no hits.
Yeah.
So I didn't get hit once. It was the first time I had ever beaten him. And then I got appendicitis.
Yeah.
I also beat Path of Pain during that run. And yeah, it was rough.
Hey, what ho Shay? Officially now subscribed.
Now
subbed. All right, you lovely folks. Just show those friendo worms like there's no tomorrow. Fill the chat with worms. Well, grubs, but you know, Thor. I'm staying on Go Pirate brand for this one. You know, as part of your fleet, I feel I should. Other people have a stream team. Thor, you have a fleet. Yeah, we can celebrate subs now. Oh. God, how long has this been in the making? Oh yeah, 7 months.
Well, now look at you.
Yeah.
You've done it. Your whole community's here, and everything's super rad.
It really is, and it was, for all the shite that's gone on, it's been totally worth it. The thing I've been saying is just, now I've got to work my ass off to be worth all the time and the monies. And it's been real cool. Like, I've had a little chat with people today about, like, you know, what stuff supports channel stuff best and things like that, because, you know, I'm in a privileged position. The only thing I have to do is keep myself alive. So,
well, I can talk a bit about that if you want. About what supports a channel the best.
I mean, I'd love to. I don't want to remove from the fun of it, because we're all here to, you know, look at cool games, discuss the
for sure.
the art and the fun of games. But, you know, if I can do the business side of this like a smart, not stupid, then I can if I can attain sustainability, then jobs are good, yo.
Yeah, totally.
So I'd love to hear your thoughts on that one, if that's okay.
Yeah. The biggest thing that people can do, and I know this sounds kind of weird, is just bits. Like, subs are fantastic. They're absolutely fantastic because they help out the channel, and they also give Will sub points, which, when he gets partnered, because that's a win, not an if. I know that'll happen. You make great stuff, and you have a lot of fun on here.
I'm gonna.
The more sub points that the channel has, the more emotes you can have. So let's say we're gonna go to the internet real quick. I'm gonna say sub Twitch emote thing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write that for reasons. And oh yeah, it's the second link. Nice. Even when I wrote that weird. If you have 100 sub points, which means you have 100 tier 1 subs, you get 9 emote slots, right? Ooh. That's a lot of emote slots. And the thing is that's cool about that is, let's say that you drop down to 99, so you don't have 100 anymore, you still keep the emote slots forever.
Forever.
That only happens when you're partnered, though. So that's what subs are best for. Subs are best for, like, let's add more emotes. Now, bits always gives 100% of whatever the bit amount is to the streamer. So if you give him 1 bit, he gets 1 cent. That's really fantastic. That is the best way to support a streamer ever. And a big reason behind it, it can't be charged back. There's a lot of people out there that will do chargeback scamming. They'll do things like, I'm going to give you $5 and then charge it back. when a chargeback occurs, not only does the streamer lose $5, the $5 you donated, but they get charged $15 in fees on top of it. So you donated $5, they get charged $20 because you bet and like charge it back. That's a scary thing. Bits can't be charged back though. Oh, and someone gave you bits.
Yeah, Narcissus was like, did someone say bits? And Arden also threw a cheeky little 25 bits in. J-Post with, I think someone said bits. It's happening. You said the words. You summoned the horde. They're alive.
Yeah, bits I always found are absolutely the best way to support a channel. Donations are second to that, and then subs are third to that. And subs are phenomenal because they help the channel progress forward on Twitch. And, you know, they also support the platform that is Twitch because it's a great platform and we need to keep it around. It's better than everybody else.
Notify you as soon as the report is available.
I mean, it's only a matter of time until... Because it's Amazon service, so eventually they will catch up with the Mixer tech. But there's no one on Mixer, and I don't... Yeah. You know what? I can be. There was a friend of mine who was working at Mixer who got fired, so I'm sorry at them. I want to give them props for their tech, but they were mean to a friend of mine, and so I mean at them.
A lot of the features that I see them implement on Mixer are things that have already been on Twitch for a year or more. So I don't necessarily agree that their tech is any better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I need to say a thank you to Firestrager for another 100 bits, and Alleged Man with, I give you biddies, now show me some kitties. I don't actually have a quick fire cat. I got an empty... Okay, what have I got next to me? I got an empty box of Bickies, a tiny elephant. How about tiny elephant? How does that sound? Thor, I kept the elephant we got from going out drinking.
Yes. The little elephant. Oh, wow.
Oh, G-Man, with a 500 bits as well. Bloody hell, you lot. Says, oh, hey, I'm not on the top 10. This is a big problem. Let's fix that. Also, Thor is a big goober, like if you agree.
Wow.
If people using bits to mess with you.
Let's be real, guys. I only learned how to be a goober from G-Man Dev, as he's King Goober. So,
yes.
Real props to him.
And if I check my my EKG meter, yes, that burn was savage. G-Man, you are probably going to need medical attention.
Rough. So rough.
So yeah, because it's like direct donations are great, but they're always a little bit scary. And up until this point, I've been lucky because we have a lot of people that have been with us for a while that I know. But as things get bigger, it's that chance of scariness increases.
So Rhymes with Moose, that's actually not the case because you also have to pay processing fees on every donation that you receive, usually through PayPal.
Yes.
So if you're receiving a donation, you're paying PayPal's processing fees. So bits actually support the channel more than anything else.
Yes.
And since you can get bits by watching ads, that's really fantastic for a lot of people who don't want to pay any money.
So, yeah. And also, the platform gives you loads of cool feckin' stuff. So, I don't know if I can do it as a... Holy crud!
Oh.
Caffeine like there's no tomorrow. They didn't change the friendos into... Streamlabs, I'll hit you the stick. So, Caffeine, you wonderful Mother Hubbard, with 1,000 bits, we're just... Friendo! Caffeine's going to be doing like a hella road trip over the next few days as well, so like we're going to have to do our best to keep Caffeine entertained on the road. Or at least Ruddy try. So, yeah.
That is true, Blindfolded Wolf. Not all people want chance to get bits. That is true. But then again, not all people donate, not all people sub. You know, it's options for each type of person that wants to support the stream.
Hell yeah. And
that's also why we do loots, too. It's the same thing.
Loots, not nudes. Actually, I need to look into that next week. Because
you should.
So what Loots is Loots is kind of like a free version of the alerts that we have. So you know how if you all give like a direct donation or a bit, it gets a little message pop up. The Loots thing rolls like a short ad in a small box on the screen and then pops up with your message. And you get a few cents based on how many people are watching. But Loots, those things stack up over time and are a really good way of supporting for no money, which is great.
Yeah, for something that's completely free for the viewers watching. I'll actually reveal how much we made on that because it's like a third-party thing. We can totally talk about it. We made about $300 on loots last month.
Yeah.
And that's from people just leaving us free messages all the time. And that paid for our power and internet bills.
Yeah.
Which is phenomenal. As something that is just off on the side, doing its own thing, didn't cost anyone any money, and advertisers are paying us for it. That's really, really helpful.
Yeah. Rhymes and Moose saying, so that sounds like an excellent pun delivery mechanism. Oh, hells yes. Like,
agree, Kathy.
A system whereby you can all either mess with me or deliver puns or what have you, like, that keeps everything going. That's the goal. Like, I mean, my goal is going to be, get enough sustainable that I can... it's kind of a two-stage process. So have enough sustainable funds so that I can rent a place nearby. Now that the war in Triplicate is won, it's feasible for me to stay in the US. So... Now I just need to...
You better stay in the U.S.
Oh, dude, I've fought my fucking tooth and nail.
Mad. I would be so mad.
Dude, it's like getting to the end of a marathon and then just walking into the pub. Like, you tried so hard. You only had to go a few more steps.
Oh, and Brav, in order to use the loot system, Will's got to set it up. I've given him a code thing so he can, because it's like an invite-only thing, so he'll be able to set that up if he wants to.
Yeah. And I'm sure we can absolutely work out. And I mean, so staying in Seattle is very good for me. While it's not the most cost-effective place that I could set up operations, there is a really strong streaming community here with people that I talk to, I hang out with, that help me and I can help them. Like Camille and The Famous and people that you've all Frontline. These are all people I've met from the Seattle streaming community. Thor, he was the first person to die. I'm so bad. He's been.
You let The Famous die?
I've been so good to him. Like, he's been so good to me, and he got flanked and shredded in one turn. There wasn't even time to react.
Well, you know why, right? It's because they knew that he is The Famous.
They thought...
You can't get away from it. You got to take him out.
They thought by killing The Famous, they would demoralize us, but no. They fortified our will. Yeah, that wasn't actually intentional.
Fortified our will? Were you putting bricks around you now?
As long as they're not in my hand, no, we'll be fine. But we've got Magna weapons now, so we should get less wrecked in the field. G-Man's like, brick him in, boys! Oh. Cutscene time!
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Commander, excellent timing. There's been
Dude, that guy's got some marks on the back of his head.
Yeah, that's where the control chips are in the usual peoples.
Planted into your skull. My analysis
that freaks me out.
that its primary
function
is that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly.
And Ken Lee, who just popped up in chat, is one of the sober directors and a genuinely excellent person.
Several
so
remain, however, ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations, war games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence.
Yes.
My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
Yeah, so AOPA, Kenley.
Added.
Oh, we've got to get an Advent officer corpse. And yeah, I don't know if it's canon or not, but I like to think that the first XCOM game is them running simulations on your character. So you playing that game over and over is canon for in-universe. Basically, you're... at the beginning of this game, you are rescued from a testing facility, and they have just found out that they've been running simulated experiments on you, where you run simulated war scenarios. And this is how they learn to take over humanity. Which is kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Gil's like, so nobody knows how this campaign is going. So we're doing fine. We've only lost 3 people.
The Advent officers
Only?
have clearly been
Can't
modified
you just
to
clone
allow
them?
for their
This is the
subordinates
future.
to receive new orders
Yeah.
psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Where are your stormtroopers? That's what you need right now. You just need to take your strongest warrior and just clone him a billion times.
Yeah, I mean that's what Star Wars has taught us.
It also teaches us that if you do that, their aim is terrible.
Oh, reusable combat sims is very handy, but then would slow us down on the other stuff. I'm doing it.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Hey, Spiller! What ho, friend? Yes, you can see the current roster, and yet so far, Beadora has been our stone cold badass troop. Like she's been running the special operations. She's been in the field kicking ass. It's been great. So, just going through everyone. If you'll excuse me a moment, Thor, I'm just going to go through our current lineup.
Totally fine. I'm showing Shay a cinematic right now.
So we've got Beadora Rascal Viking Smith, because we had to come up with a surname for Beadora. Then we've got Captain Hayes Shift. The eye patch is fitting. We've got Illy Dark here, who hasn't deployed yet. Wonderful Rush. Elsa Gempler. MC Catmaster. He's got a tiny robot. Lizzie! Alright, Lizzie's definitely going on the next mission. Marcus Cubanus, a sniper. Mike, who no one likes. All I can imagine is that someone snuck Mike into the list of subscriptions yesterday and I didn't notice. Mr. Cox, if you will. Can't believe I didn't spot that. Camille K, heavy weapons expert and another sober badass. This person, at some point I need a volunteer to be this person because we've got this special operations peep, but they don't have a cool name, so we've got to change that. Alpha the Deluge, you're in. Tanari Meow Cat Wow, ready to absolutely wreck some stuff, but in a formal way. The Dreamer, heavy weapons lass. Johnny XD, Johnny XP, XD. Look at those sideburns. Johnny, you feckin' legend. Fire Strager, first sniper. I'm very chippered, very happy to be here. Zeroganos said, I thought you were auctioning them off. Well, Zeroganos, we can do that. The thing I was asking about earlier was that do people mind if we auction it off? Caffeine will be showing up later. Then... Oh yeah, so... we made a Fred and an Emily. So we've got Emily Fremily. That's not what Emily looks like at all, but the hair was too cool for us to change, so we just went with that. Beadora, Hayshift, and that's our crew? Yeah, and that's everybody who's in the field right now. So, yeah. Covert actions. Build the resistance operation rings to begin. Oh, okay, yeah, so I gotta... I need some... I need engineers so bad. Johnny says, me on next mission! Alright, Johnny. Johnny and Alpha have volunteered for the next one. So you'll be going out with the rest of the cool kids.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Okay. Do you want to go on a supply raid? Do you want to go get some goodies? Yep, so Alpha and Johnny, it's time for you to step up.
Setting course for West Africa.
Alrighty. I just finished like 2 cinematics today, and Shay hadn't seen them yet, so I had to show.
Ooh, I think I watched you starting to construct them earlier on. And
I'll have to show them to you tonight. They've turned out nice.
I'd like to see them, dude. Alright, so... Who are we sending in for this one? No offense, but... Actually, Outrider was pretty good. So let's... So Catmaster's definitely going in. And... So Dreamer and Haze Shift, you've both been on missions. So we're sending Alpha, and we're sending in Johnny. It was Alpha and Johnny, yeah. Wait, I thought the Magna weapons had just been up... Hang on. Hang the heck on. You should all have... Hang on. Build items. Here we go. Oh, I haven't got any of the alien alloys yet. Well, this mission's going to be a little bit interesting. This is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. Though I'm going to lose people. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's alright, we got this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Hot to drop.
Hey, Will, I don't know if everything's fine.
I mean, with additional rounds of I'm sure it's everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay.
Operation
Locate
Cursed
their
Star
supply
is a
crates
go.
and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo.
MC Catmaster's like, I got promoted and now I'm going out on a very questionable mission? Great.
Fantastic.
And G-Man has resorted to throwing pennies at me. Like, no, stop it! I'm kind of glad...
Can I throw pennies at you? I'd have to do it in person,
Are in the process of
one at a
airlifting a
time.
number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders.
This game looks really great, by the way. I really need to play
really
this.
Is. Oh.
I can't do anything until January. That's the problem.
Yeah. The thing with XCOM2 is, especially if you do like the make characters of your friends playthrough, dude, it'll eat a weekend. Yeah. And the reason I've been able to do this is last time was just after I moved back to the UK from New Zealand. I had no work. So I was like, well, I can sit around the house being a sad sack of crap while I'm looking for work, or I can play XCOM. I did both. I did some consultation work at that point. It was real good fun. I can't say for whom and in what capacity, but I got to theory craft. I basically got to propose game concepts and studios that could enact them, which was really good fun. So that was stupid fun, dude.
Watch my back.
Captain Ryan said they've been playing this game since it came out. Yeah. The amount of content in it is also stonking. Alright. Alpha. According to our sniper, you'll be clear if you go up to the windows. So let's get everyone stacked up.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh, that is not where I thought they would be. Alright. So we're just gonna make really good friends inside this. I think I think Johnny XD's got the voice of Rimmer from Red Dwarf. So that's...
Oh my god.
I forgot I installed that
Red
one.
Dwarf is my favorite.
I've got Rimmer, Cat, Holly, and... oh, that guy's a bad word.
Are you kidding me? Those are like things in this game?
We installed them. So voice pack mods are very available.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. I loved Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf was one of my favorite. You've got the cat, though. Oh, man.
All right.
I'm looking good.
Yeah.
I'm at your service.
So good, dude.
Ket was insistent that he get the cat as his. All right.
Okay.
So now it's time to do a round of what I like to call Pop-Up Pirate, where
on Overwatch,
our team goes into Overwatch, and then a sniper pops him in the dome, and then as they scramble to work out, everyone else just opens fire. All right. Knock, knock. Who's there, Mother Hubbards? It's us, XCOM.
So are those Advent officers aliens?
Sort of. You know what? Feck it. It's not exactly like it. Not revealed, even better. They're part human, part alien. And they're kind of constructed to look like... Wait.
Oh, you've alerted them. Now they're taking cover. That one's dumb, though. So.
Oh no, so they're freaking out, but they don't know where we are.
That's kind of sick.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
That's cool. And that's what the Reapers are really good for.
Moving to Overwatch.
Have no fear, sir.
Shoot him if you see him.
Dear Advent Officer, not today.
89%.
Yeah.
Oof.
I love the physics when it kicks in.
Compromises. I have little ammo remaining. No point trying to hide now.
Wait, what? Hang the feck on! We're not supposed to encounter him till late game!
You pissed him off, dude.
Oh, Thor, I am so many kinds of screwed. So this guy...
There's only one of them, though. That's fine, right?
High tier Psyker. He can summon armies of like... Oh, God. Ugh.
Remember that time that everyone in your troop died? I'm about to remember that.
See, in my first campaign...
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get to see you do that because I have to go. Because I got a pie earlier and I have to bake that pie.
For extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
With every strike, they honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
I think Will's in the zone.
I think I'm screwed is what I think.
You're so in the zone you didn't hear me.
Yeah, you're right. The fear took hold. Oh, Johnny's not...
Yeah, I said, I gotta go. I'm gonna go bake a pie. I bought it earlier, it's frozen, and I gotta go bake it before it gets too late.
Make that pie happen, as everyone here is going to be seeing me get utterly crushed. Oh, and the Purple Death is now following, which is what I assume we're going to be calling that guy real soon. Thor, thanks for coming and chatting BlizzCon with us, and chatting, like, you know, the business of Twitch stuff. Because...
Yeah, it's a tough thing to talk about because there's a lot of things that a streamer can't say, you know, with your agreement and things like that.
Yeah.
But there are some things you can talk about, and some of them that are public knowledge. That's totally fine. So, it's one of those things. I think a lot of streamers won't discuss it, but it's important, I think, to be as open and honest with the community as I can be. So I always am.
We can do that.
If you ever want to talk about that stuff about strategies and things, just let me know.
I would sincerely like that, but yeah, I've got to go get everyone utterly wrecked. So Thor, thank you again, dude.
Absolutely. I'll talk to you later. See you, dude.
Peace.
And bye, everybody in chat. And G-Man Dev, you're a nerd.
And Thor's gone, so G-Man, you can't even get the last word in. That was savage. That was savage. Oh. Yeah, so brutal.
No one will mourn them. My ammo has run dry.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
At this point, screw the crates. I just need to get everyone out alive.
Death itself.
Oh.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, we are in so much trouble, everybody.
I need to reload.
We're in so much trouble. Alright, alright. We can't do... We can't do squat from inside here, because I don't think he'll come to us. So, we'll move up, we'll stay in cover, it'll be fine. It's going to be fine, everybody. It's going to be fine. Johnny's a little hurt, but...
Superlative suggestion, sir.
Oh, Johnny, I'm so sorry. Alpha's like, fine? Is it really gonna be fine? No. Compliment Cap says, can't you emergency evac? I mean, it's an option. It's an option.
We need to move.
MC Catmaster.
Shoot them before they get too close.
I see everything.
Affirmative, covering now. They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
Okay, but what if you didn't? Like, here's an idea. What if you just don't?
We have an objective. Get close and pick your targets. You bet your ass.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Actual Hexnecks in the field.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
As you order, Commander.
Yeah, danger noodles are bad.
Reaper, your kind are among the most cowardly of the Resistance. At least your allies stand and die in battle with some semblance of decorum.
It's alright, I've got an idea. Got an idea. I mean, the shock trooper's bad, but that person's worse. The lizard's worse, so... dear lizard.
Get ready for a surprise!
Eat grenade. Take that, you danger noodle! No cover for you! Oh, that is not enough damage. Oh, this is going to be bad. Yes! Stonking!
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh. Go forth and honor the Elders with your actions.
Feck.
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Alright, so there's two there. So Johnny can get the flank on this bad word. Alright, Johnny, handle it! Catmaster. Catmaster, I'll get you some cover, mate.
Let's get this over with and get out of here.
Go on, Catmaster! Nice!
Target's down.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Volk says I am to obey. My turn on watch.
Headed there now.
We got this. We got this! Yeah, all the crits! All the crits! That sounds bad.
It is nearly time for atonement.
Okay, what if it was time for nope? Alright, Johnny, pull it up. He's got to be... He's around this way, isn't he? Oh, we're so bone! Not in a... Sorry, I need a better terminology for that, and I do apologise. We are in a very bad situation, and I can't think of a smart way to get us out of it.
Moving out. Reapers are always vigilant.
Moving out.
Hair trigger and some focus. Focus isn't amazing,
Got the goods.
but it's better than nothing. Okay, okay, pull it up, pull it up.
The great commander of Earth resistance returns to the field of battle after serving my masters so very well for so many years. Come, show me why the Elders favor you so.
That's the Elder's warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Have no fear, sir. Let's move.
Oh.
Look alive.
Come at me, bro.
They will serve me just as they serve my masters.
Cool. Advent dude who exists just to soak up shots. Johnny, why? Oh, sweet baby Jesus, we're all gonna die. So, Isocrid, it's not that all Chosen, each of the Chosen has different powers. Cool, Alpha's dazed. Great!
Damn it, one of our soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them back on their feet ASAP.
Johnny can't make that shot, not in a million trillion years. And he personally can make a decent shot. Oh, we're in so much trouble.
I will go.
Oh, got to think about this one. I mean, a stiff breeze, and Johnny's not coming back. Oh, heck. Catmaster can't really do too much. Aid protocol. There we go. There we go. And then our little snipey wizard can get him back up.
This should help some.
What's happening?
Alright, welcome back to the fray, Alpha the Deluge. Now... %, if I can take it. Yes! Yes!
Return to your gods.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
A 5% chance to hit. Now I'm good. So Johnny, you're in no cover there, so...
An excellent suggestion, sir.
Let's get you in some cover.
Wise, sir.
And Catmaster, I'm just going to move you up to full cover rather than partial. And effect it.
Overwatch.
Kneel for your master.
Can't think. Watch it. That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
How good's your arm, Johnny? Heck. Grenade should shake him out of it. Right? Right? So boned. Don't worry, everyone. I've got an idea.
I go where I am needed. I don't want to die like this.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
Oh. Captain Ryan saying flashbangs interrupt mind control. Boy, I sure wish I had some of those. Boy, I wish I had some of those grenades right now. Come on, how good's your arm? There we go.
Studied the manual. It seems quite straightforward.
Have you nothing better?
I blew him up. How does that not count? So boned. I mean, okay, Johnny, that was a cracking throw. Mr. Ghost, nade him again! I don't have any nades! Oh, this is where death lies. Catmaster is the only person. Rhymes and moves. You just need to keep dealing more damage. You think? Oh, actually, I just need to quickly jump back because I don't know if I acknowledged Isocrid with the 100 bits that came in before the Purple Death follow. And Isocrid, if I missed that, I'm incredibly sorry. It is sincerely appreciated. And I haven't even looked at the rankings. I will, because yesterday was crazy. Oh, Zergonos, I want you to do DPS very, very slowly. God, I wish I had a taser. If I get rid of his cover, that might help. Alright, but if Johnny gets hit... so if Catmaster gets hit... I just gotta hunker down, Catmaster. I don't really have another choice. He already regened. So boned. So boned. No! He's your friend! He's your friend!
Watch it. This one will suffer for your crimes, and tell me everything of your resistance. Your time grows short.
It's alright, I've got an idea.
I won't lose it, don't worry.
There we go.
I know all too well of your repugnant ways.
Catmaster, what you got? I mean, a stiff breeze and Catmaster's going over, so we just got to run.
Stay alert.
We got to do it. We got to do it.
If you had any hope of escaping the Elder's wrath,
no.
Allowing your soldiers to fall into my hands will surely quell that notion.
Johnny, I'm sorry!
I will gladly suffer the wounds of battle if you will persist in giving up your secrets to the Elders, as easily as you have done today.
Unfortunately, the Chosen got what they were after. More information they can use to track you down, Commander. Status confirmed, mission accomplished. Excellent work. The Chosen have recovered more information about us, Commander. If they keep this up, they'll eventually be able to find the Avenger. We need to stop them before that happens.
Okay, Central, you're apparently having some kind of, like, schizophrenic breakdown. But we made it. We made it. No one died. How? Fecking how? Okay, 3 wounded, no killed. Take a mission photo. Feck yeah. XCOM's just getting started. Oh, I like the location, but I think we can do a better... I think we can do... Yes! Alright, now how's that for a feckin' majestic propaganda poster? And you know what? That's not actually one of our lot, so we're just going to cut the Reaper out of the shot. Johnny, MC Catmaster, and feckin' that mission has done me a thing. Layout meme. Rise up and fight, because it's time to take back Earth. Oh. Done. Alright, Operation Cursed Star. We're counting as a success. No deaths. Oh, Alpha the Deluge. Yeah, sorry, Alpha. There's just... I might need to go get another cup of tea.
We must never allow these dissidents to
blah, blah,
fill
blah,
our
blah, blah,
hearts
blah,
with
blah.
fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Didn't I tell you all? Didn't I tell you it was fine? Everything was fine, don't worry. Didn't I say that? Psh, I clearly wasn't worried at any point, but, you know, I just wanted to build tension. Yeah, I wanted to build tension, that was it.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
Yeah. I see some of you who are coming back in from earlier have discovered we have an emote! We have an emote all our own. If someone raids us, we can protect ourselves. We can show off our powers to others. So stoked. I'm so stoked. Alright. Target. Claymore does more damage. Any unit seen by the Reaper remains permanently visible. Hot, yes. Shredder. Your vector rifle shreds enemy armor. Oh. Shredder's better now. Because when the evil Shredder attacks, these turtle boys won't cut no slack. Oh, no, actually, we're not encountering... No. Oh. Shredder. Definitely Shredder. Shredder! And we're going to need to auction off this character because if they're going to be part of our campaign, we need someone in there. Alright, so Alpha the Deluge, congratulations on your promotion. You will be a heavy weapons guy. Let's make a poster for your promotion. If you see him, it's already too late. Squaddy of the Deluge. Grenadier. Or Grenadier. It is Grenadier, isn't it? That's amazing. And let's see what Johnny gets. Johnny's a sharpshooter. Nice. As long as those mutton chops don't get caught in your guard. Carry on. And let's get a poster for you. What is it with all the snipers being in space? Let me randomize. Oh. All right. That's cool. With Johnny with his new friend, Sinister Red Shade Guy. My old friendship has ended. My new friendship with Shady Red Wings Dude. Hey, BT! What, old friend? BT, we finally got an emote! Like, yo!
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
See, I'm good at that. We finally got it. And Alfred the Deluge, I guess because of the mind control, was the only person who came out of it okay. So, Catmaster, you're going to be in the hospital for 28 days. Johnny's going to be in for 12. We got the Advent Officer Corpse, which we needed. Alright, so let's see what we got loot-wise. Tons of supplies, loads of alien alloy, loads of crystals, aim, superior laser sight, expanded mag, hair trigger, +5 to Will. Will needs it. Will feckin' needs it. Alright. Research unlocked, Viper autopsy. What are you doing in the feckin' command room? Yep. I know!
Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task, and eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways. We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
Negative trait acquired. MC Catmaster is now overly aggressive. I mean, Catmaster, I didn't want to say it because, you know, I don't want to be that guy, but whew, you get quite fighty. Right. So, build the resistance ring. We've got 5 days left on the resistance ring. MC Catmaster negative trait. Dreamer says, is that fixable? Yes. I believe it's, if it's not Guerrilla Tactics, it's one of the other ones. But I can't believe we haven't found any engineers yet. Like, none. MC Catmaster be like, did someone just call me fighty? I'll feckin' dick yes! Because I'm sorry, in the retelling of this story, you're now suddenly Scottish. Because I never lapse into silly voices. Never. So we're still going to make contact with New India. How are we doing for recruits? Well, we're not short on soldiers. Oh, yeah, we need to hit engineering.
Hey, Commander.
Because we need weapons. Oh.
Commander?
Oh. Yes, I know. Build me a thing. Build me a thing. Alright, weapons. Oh, but I need more engineers! Feck! Oh. Need more engineers. Oh, command post. That's a good point. Let me see if the black market's up, because we might be able to pick some up. Yay! That's what we needed. Hang on. How much time did I have in the thing I was doing? Supplies 2 days. Well, there's... Yeah. Alright, let's hit up the black market.
Avenger,
we're going to need that. We're going to feckin' need that. Oh, so raid setting. Well, time for me to crash the night. Try not to get too many killed while I'm away. I promise nothing. Okay, and Wraith says, night-night, friendos. Good night, Wraith. And thank you for just, yeah, cheers. And thank you for putting up with my terrible, terrible Glaswegian, which I keep busting out. Like, Wraith, you gotta understand, like, it's getting to the point now where I'm doing it, like, on reflex.
Market is open.
Alright, what you got for me? Gore's weapons instant 60 intel. That's expensive. Rushed research. Don't have enough intel. Navalis is there, but Navalis is 95 intel. Navalis, I can't afford you. I don't know how to quit you, Navalis. Instant Gore's weapons. Instant Gore's weapons might help. Because we're not going to be able to spend our intel on a lot of things for a while. So... sell some gear for intel? I mean, Command, I'm super early on. It's super early on, so there isn't that much that I can afford. Ah, and the advanced stock is really handy. Right, we got ourselves a check. You know what? I'm going to go with Mr. Ghost's recommendation. Rhyme says it only halves time, it doesn't make it instant. Ah, crud. Sell the perception, you could get more. Yeah, but I think it's going to sell me... I think it's offering them supplies, not intel. Yeah, so it's all purchase with purchase with intel. Hell, we can actually buy supplies with intel at this point. Ugh. Navala says, I mean, I also have to pay bills. Mercenary life's not easy. Hey, ain't that the feckin' truth? Alright, well, they'll get new stock and supplies. Let's just finish. We'll finish up the supplies over on the settlement, because we've got 2 days on that one before it disappears. And then... I don't know. I really don't know, one and all.
I take no satisfaction in battle with those who do not know it and would not seek it. But I am beholden to my master's will, and they would silence all questions.
Why you gotta be this way?
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander.
No heckin' heck, Sherlock!
The resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Like, we don't have the engineers to build a lot of stuff, so... let's get that cheeky Advent autopsy in. Mr. Ghost says, I would suggest finding an engineer. What are you, Central?
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Mr. Ghost, at least you said afterwards, I did not want to tell you, as most people were just like, blah, blah, blah. As in, like, sorry, I meant Central. Central keeps being the uninvited fish buffet. Alright, so that's a fast research. Guerrilla tactics, got a day, so we can at least expand the team.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
So we've got 1 day on those. I guess let's make contact in India. At least there... I mean, if we make contact in Africa, we do get a bonus. Decisions. Alright, does anyone have any strong recommendations? Well, it's not recommendations, any strong feels? Dragsvart says, attack the Chosen. How about no? Johnny says, Toto, Africa. Johnny, what was that? Was that, Alexa, play Africa by Toto? Because that sounded like what you were saying. Scotty Doggy suggesting, pop down to the Winchester for a pint and wait for the end of the world. Or wait for this all to blow over. So now we see if Alpha the Deluge or anyone else is still watching. I can't believe we got Dan Jones with that earlier today. That is possibly one of the highlights of my day. I mean, we're not... everyone. G-Man says, I unironically enjoy that song, though. It's really good. It's a good song. That's fair. That's fair. Come on, so get the rookies. It's free. It is free. I'm wondering if we should stock up on intel now. BT said, who said pub? Yeah, BT, if you don't mind popping across the the Atlantic, we'll go and get ourselves a pint. Use rookies for resistance missions. I'm stoked for teammates at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to get intel.
Setting course for East Africa.
Because I'll spend the intel to buy us some engineers once they're available.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Yay! Alright, let's view that facility. Hey, Echo! What, old friend? Check it out! We've got tiny friendos, Echo! We've got tiny friendos! Oh, and... Okay, the friendos popping up saying hi to Echo makes me inordinately happy. 7 months it has taken us to get to the point where we can properly greet Echo with the sea of friendos that they wholeheartedly deserve. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, squad size 1, purchase, done. Alright, so now we can take five friendos rather than just 4. Oh. Oh, actually, I should do introductions. So, as we've got a lot of new people in the channel, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce you all to Echo. Echo, until very recently, was also another independent streamer doing the thing in Seattle. Echo's actually started working for an awesome operation here in Seattle called, it's Squad Says, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. And they do a kind of a competitive cooking show on Twitch, and it is stonkingly cool. Ket's been a judge. I would have been a judge, but I'm a fecking idiot. And I said, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Because I was like, I'll do it after TwitchCon, because once TwitchCon's done, whatever. Echo asked me to be a judge on Thursday, when my cast came off. The one thing that I couldn't move, so I feel like a right ass on that one. But, yeah. I don't know what Echo's streaming schedule is at the moment, but if you've got the chance to throw Echo a cheeky follow, I would sincerely appreciate that. Because you lot have been so lovely to me. I'm like, you know, spread the joy, yo. So, yeah. Echo saying, it is Squad Says, and I'll lure you in at some point. Echo, you put me in a production situation where I don't have to worry about cameras and things. I get to be a silly bugger, and then you feed me. Like, yo, I'm easily bribed. Echo says they're going to be streaming loads in Stockholm. So Echo and I did a couple of IRL streams from TwitchCon. So, yeah, because my phone's not up for it. I need to get a new one at some point, but that's another story. Command Post says, cheap date, huh? Me? God, no, I'm a monster. Command Post, I drink like a... I am a monster. Like, there's no two ways about that. Echo saying that I am the cheapest. I mean, if you buy me some food, that's a different point. And Scotty Doggy saying, Will is like a family pet, easily befriended with a biscuit. I mean... I'm hurt on several levels. For this entirely accurate statement. Caffeine says, right, I need food and drink. Will, you're on your own. Either Starbrass or £9. Caffeine, I'm going to go at least for another half an hour or so. At least one more mission. So, yeah. And Echo saying, and pets, I don't know what you could possibly mean. Also, I want to point out that the picture of, I think is it Alpha the Deluge in the background with a grenade launcher is in the gym. Alpha, people are looking at your picture of your face while they work out. How does that make you feel? Oh, I can't get any more tactics. So... Echo saying, I'm currently playing one of those hyper NDA games. Oh, Echo, hyper NDA game? I have no idea what you are talking about, and I do not know what that game is, so... I can't clear it out without an engineer!
New orders, Commander?
Yeah, I mean, if you can build me... View engineers. No engineers. Inventory. I can't... Can I build... I can't build a gremlin yet. Sorry. What was the first part? The Dreamer said... what's this? Sorry, your wonderful conversations are careening forward. Luigi Fan says, "Can you build an engineer?" I mean, it was worth a look, Luigi. It's worth a look. Alright, just gotta stock up on intel.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Plot.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind.
Dun dun dun!
The data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Echo, lovely to see you, and I will do my best to be entertaining. I've had very good training.
These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders.
They're
from
better
its central command.
connected.
Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect.
Doctor, don't be weird.
Astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
Okay.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy.
Oh, I remember this.
Still,
this is the part of the game that
lead we've got.
I find incredibly difficult. So not only do we have to survive against all the conditions going on simultaneously, but also construct a data jack and live hack one of the Advent offices. Oh. Yeah. But I will say that the Super ND8 video games that Echo is talking about, I'm looking forward to going over them with you. And they're interesting. For good or ill, they will be a wonderful game to talk through with you all. So I'm looking forward to it. I wish I could say more. Soviet's saying stun and hack. Yeah, but it's getting... The commanders have a habit of falling back and just shredding your troops from a distance.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
And we need an engineer to do that. Is it worth doing the Gauze weapons now? Or is it worth like stocking up some of these small ones? I don't know. Because we don't have enough pieces. Oh no, we do have enough. So we've got the alien alloy enough to research the plated armor. What do you all reckon? I mean, it's 12 days, but it's going to increase survivability. But then we can stack up a bunch of these in the same time. Reflective says, "Hey guys, back from a date night. Am I dead yet?" Dead sexy. No, you are still alive. Ryan's says, "Once again, keep in mind, no engineers." Alpha says, I like surviving. I like it a lot. But then Gore's weapons. No, Bad Will. We can't even build Gore's weapons yet. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so let's start stacking up some of these. I can't remember who does cool stuff. Purifier, I think, is custom ammo. Feck it, we'll just... You had to dream of Gore's weapons in 5 days. Alright, let's start cracking them open. Who's the... Alright. We'll just start churning through them.
Oh. Surgical experiences.
Oh, God.
I am sure the crew appreciates that I honed my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated,
Grim.
The common Advent trooper is seemingly human.
Yep.
The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
Yep, they hid it with a hat. Secretly, Robin said, Will, I did the thing you said not to do. Oh, you Googled up the UK term for growler. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that sound is chunky. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Robin, I'm not going to get into that on stream because you know what? We're surrounded by friendos and we're having a wonderful Saturday. So I'm gonna skip on that one, but yeah. I can't remember when the black market gets new stuff. Echo with, take a look at me growler. I'm Lorraine Kelly. Uh-oh. Yeah, Echo, on the stream yesterday, we got chatting about the difference in colloquialisms.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Reflective asking, did someone not know the UK term growler? Lots of people didn't know. And I'm both horrified and kind of proud that I was the one that got to be able to. Zerganos saying, black market refreshes every supply drop, and we got a supply drop very shortly.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Cool. Command Post Gamma saying, great stream, Will. Oh, I thought you meant in terms of that. Command Post, like, thank you for coming and hanging out. It sounds like you got an inordinate amount of experience with this game, and while I've played it a lot, I am very far from the pinnacle of the hill in terms of playing this. But I enjoy it, and I have a good time, so thank you for stopping by today. It's been a cool day. And it's been only the second day of us having subs, so seeing your little subscription button next to your name makes me very happy. Alright. Sign your research.
Thorough analysis.
Battle scanner, which we never use.
What, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
Now I'm going to kick off the sectoid. This is going to sound really gross.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face.
Oh, put that back. Put it back in. Put it back in. So for those of you that didn't play the first XCOM, the XCOM rebooted, the sectoids were originally these little tiny grey aliens. Like, big heads, kind of looked a bit goofy, but their whole thing was that they're shite in a fight, but they got psychic powers so they can disrupt and discombobulate your soldiers. But in this, the sectoids are now huge and gangly and vicious, but with the same psionic powers. So it's like, feck you twice. Not you personally, in the general... I didn't think that through. Right, give me a supply drop so I can buy myself some troops.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Rollins' escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
Right. So it's telling us dangerous new enemies detected. These 3 Mother Halberds right here, these are huge. They will shred a team. But if we take them down, we get some monstrously cool gear. Each one of them fights in a very different way and does some exceedingly vicious maneuvers. But, yeah. Yeah. It's a thing. Hey! Slifter! That's Ket! You're still captured! We haven't rescued you yet. I'm sorry. We'll work on it. Ket, I haven't got any engineers. So I'm stuck. Yeah, I know I'm done. Oh, this is going to be... And yet, Slifter, I'm with you there. Naps are awesome. Naps are utterly awesome. Alright, we'll get the supply drop, then we'll consider making contact with New India so we can hit this facility and start setting back the Avatar project, but...
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Oh, we've got a communication coming in. It appears to be from a YouTube channel.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
Time is not on your side. It won't be long before I find you, Commander.
Oh, honestly, the sniper I found was the hardest one to fight of the 3, so I'm almost... But then again, the Warlock, I only encountered him in late game, so... I don't know. I don't know, everybody. Alright, so... Dark Tower, Left Behind, and Hidden Event. If we spend 20 intel, we can find out what the hidden event is. But I need to save some of the intel for buying, for potentially buying peoples. So it's fine. It's fine. New recruits only cost 15 supplies. No, we're going to do resistance contact because we've got new recruits are plenty. We're not short on supplies. What we're short on is engineers.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their
I
covert
know!
operations are a major boon to our efforts. But there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field. So it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Commander, Mox has been captured. We should do everything we can to get him back before the Chosen do God knows what to him.
Alright, I'm doing it. We need a skirmisher on our side. So, what do we need? We need 2 soldiers. Ooh, and whoever goes into this gets extra dodge. So who have we got? Let's send Eleanor. And who could use some dodge? One of our rangers. Hey Shift. Hey Shift, you still here? Hey Shift, you still on the deck? You still with us? Zeragonos says if you locate the Templar, you have a good chance of getting Echo. That's true. Hey Shift says, sends me in, coach! Alright, you're in. I'm gonna spend the intel. I need you both to get back here. No. So Echo is asking, did you lose me already? No, you're good. So Echo, you haven't actually shown up in team yet. The Templars here, they're the faction that you work for. They're like badass combo psychers, and they kick serious ass. Amark says, oh, Amark, I don't believe we've met. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Saying that I rage quit my game last night after losing my best soldier and lost a mission. So Amark, we're playing Iron Man, so I just have to take the lumps as people... I just have to take my lumps as people go down. Now, I understand your frustration, and if you can push through that rage and continue, the satisfaction you get when you get revenge for losing the character that you care about the most is wonderful. But I also understand how brutal Iron Man can be. I mean, my lot will take the mick out of me because I turned on Iron Man when I was playing Pillars of Eternity 2, didn't read the small print on what that actually meant, and lost my save game completely. Yeah, Echo's like, just like me. The Dreamer says, you do care about all of us equally, don't you, Commander? The Dreamer, I say this with love, but Echo knows where I sleep. Yeah, so Amok, I would say, like, give it a little bit of time to calm, to breathe, to get back into it, but I'd recommend going back and getting that revenge for your lost soldier. And Echo is most important. And I also can't loot... Actually, no, you know what? Oh, and Amok, thank you for the follow. That is sincerely appreciated. So I'm not sending in our specialist, because I'm going to open up our Reaper for bidding, because they're going in next. So I'm going to send in Tanari Wow as well, but I am going to allocate the intel, because I need them both to do the thing. Because we need this person in, out, 5 minutes, no fuss. Alright.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, Hayshift's like, let's go, rookie. So yeah, Hayshift, you're going to be looking after Tanari Wow. We're going to quickly nip to the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
And hope that we can just buy engineers. Or just bully people into being engineers at this point.
Market is open.
Uh, 100 intel, and I just spent 25. What? Why am I stupid? Does anyone know why I'm a stupid? I'd love if someone could confirm to me why I'm a massive stupid. Yeah, Hayshift saying, I would have preferred not to be ambushed, though. Yeah, it would be better if I managed to get you both back alive. Colin McCap says, is there any chance of Navalis coming back? Yes. Why am I stupid? And Echo just went, I've been trying to figure that out for a while now, dude. Yeah. Yeah. That's more of a... an ongoing research project. So,
I could use a favor if you've got the manpower to spare.
Ooh.
We're all in this together, right?
What have you got for me? Alright, so a reward. We get an engine. Yes! Yes! Right, launch mission. We're sending all our best. Alright, operation. And we'll get Lucian Gray as a sharpshooter if we clear this. Right, rescue stranded resistance agents. Reward. Engineer, intel, everything we need. Launch mission. Sit rep, the Horde. The Advent have retreated from this area, leaving large amounts. So we might...
Setting course for Sector 12.
Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. Navalis, go get some excellent sleeps and have a good time, yo.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
We're sending in the best of the best for this one. So, now, here's the thing. We've had this person throughout the beginning of our campaign. Currently, this person is kicking ass and doing real well. I thought they were going to die much earlier. So, if there is... if anyone would like to take this character, I am accepting volunteers. I will also accept bribery in the form of bits. And if nothing comes through, then we'll pick a person at random, or maybe someone will come up with a great idea. Someone suggested Floydo. So, but this being our first skirmisher, sorry, our first Reaper, this is the individual that I need a volunteer to take on the persona of. Now, they're pretty badass. They're already at 12 kills, 3 missions. Mr. Ghost, here are the people Dan Jones is already in, and I haven't had a chance to ask Floydo yet if Floydo's okay with being in this campaign, so I don't want to. The Westifier just saying earlier, just buy more engineers. I've been trying! Some reason people want intellect. Okay. But it looks like so far, Zeragonos says my small bid to be my earnings for the days owed. So right now, the current bidding is at 80. Zeragonos has put down 80 bits for this one. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, excuse me. For some reason I need to pop my ears then. Very strange. Westifier volunteering. Stu's saying, make a Che. I'm taking good recommendations. Oh yeah, also looking at the time, this might be my last mission of the evening, so yeah. But yeah, Alpha, everybody, I don't want to put Floydo in because I haven't spoken to him, and the idea of getting him killed without asking him seems really creepy, you know what I'm saying? Erin's saying, oh my goodness, I'm here and doing D&D at the same time? You're on point. Multitasking. Alex says, well, I'm already in the pool. That's a good point. Most of the peeps chilling nearly here have already gone for it. Alex says, make it Porgcat. Porgcat is dead to me. Erin saying, I already made it too, right? Yes, you did, Erin. Yes, you did. You haven't popped up in the pool yet. It's still all random, but it's... Yeah, Erin, we ended up going for 10.5 hours yesterday to create everyone. Zeragonos says, assume we can double up for this since the vast majority are in the pools. Yeah. The Westifier is very focused on engineer resolution. And I respect your dedication. Erin says, note, I am a ranged missile boat or a support. We'll see what the dice roll says. And Erin, if you could show up with a catapult, that would drastically change this campaign. Captain Steph says, have I been used? You haven't dropped in just yet. So yeah, we can discuss the back and forth. Let me just customize the other characters, and we'll come back to this one. Byakuaz, the voices were pretty good, but that's it. Now, did I get a sub Marlis there? I did not. Right. So let's go back to building items. So armor, give me 1 nanoscale. Let's keep Emily alive. Weapons, we just don't have any engineers. Battle scanner, you're useless. Medkit, we've already got a medic. Flashbang, maybe? Common Cap says, I'm curious about specialists. Do they appear like ordinary soldiers over time? No, they appear from specialist missions. They're more powerful in the late game, and they will end up popping up later on. Captain Steph saying, you need a side person, you can count on me. We are a ways away from any kind of psionics on our team, but when we do, oh boy! Sky Doggy says, I see Emily has a shotgun. Probably a good idea with that hair. I mean, Sky Doggy, were you there when we made Emily's character? Like... I don't think we've got... Yeah, we haven't got any, like, custom cool stuff yet. Kevlar armor. So Camille's packing. Theodora's got the kit. Oh, personal combat sims. So we can do HP or aim. But I think we can... I got the thing where I can... yeah. So there's some more survivability for Beadora, just in case. And whoever this ends up being. So yeah. So headshots for days. Do we have any? Oh! We've got some real goodies as well. Unfortunately, these we can't swap out. But some of these are rad. expanded mag might not be a bad shot against the Horde. We'll see how it's going. And to Nithrion. Nithrion? Thank you kindly for the follow there. That's sincerely appreciated. Right. Hindle saying, if you do the Legacy mission, you unlock some XCOM 1 style worn down looking weapons and armor sets that you can use in the campaign. Cool. Maybe we'll have a crack at those one of the other days, because I haven't tried the Legacy missions yet. And if they unlock for the campaign, then that's feckin' awesome. Yeah, we're going to grenade the heck out of these bad words. Although... wrestler for a horde of engineers. Decisions. Oh yeah, we need to... Oh yeah, so Beadora and Camille work real well together. Actually, we're going up against the Hordes, so nothing personal, Alpha Deluge. I'm going to swap you out for Strager, because Strager and Fremily work really well together. Although, maybe I should bring in one of the... Maybe I should bring in one of the rookies. Captain Steph says, I volunteer as a tribute to save Ket. The time will come. The time will come. Alright, I'm bringing in Lizzie. Alpha Deluge says, okay, I shall regain my honor next time. Alpha, it's all good. I just realized I want to send in... I don't want to send in 2 heavies because explosions set off the Horde. And maybe we should send in Strager rather than sending in this person. So Zeraganos, that was a stonkingly good bribe. Zeraganos, what are your feels on this character? Do you want to grab it for yourself? You can. I will take your direction on the matter. Oh, and G-Man Prime is heading to bed. So G-Man, it's been lovely hanging with you. And I hope you understand all the joshing between you and Thor and myself is all in very good humour. I had a feeling you would, but I just wanted to say again, have yourself an excellent evening, all right? I keep looking. I keep looking in chat and I keep seeing our little emote and it's just making me like, yo, I'm happy because yo. It took us 7 months and here we are. And it's weird, it's bizarre. It feels like we had this, it's like we had this all along, you know? No, that's the wrong way of, I don't know how to phrase it. It just, I'm so happy to be here. You know, we got emotes. Oh yeah, Captain Steph, we got our emotes in. Like, yo! But also being like, yo! Alright, well, first things first. Let's do some customization. Oh, name him Friendo! Alright, so, nickname... Friendo for sure, because that's what comes up. And so, green, dark green with red accents. Because we can always customize them up. Then, what can we go? Alright, so body customization. Main armor color. We want a dark green. And then a grey-green under. That is the color of friendship. Green and also dark green. I don't get the grey-green on the secondary. Alright. Oh, no, there it is. Just mixing it up. Armor pattern. Armor pattern. Hearts. This is so cool. Left arm. What have we got? So tactical, insulated, tattered, short sleeve, full, bare. I'm liking the full. Alright, so torso. What styles we got? Oh, torso's got only 2, which is torso 1, torso 2. We have a 0. I like that one. Torso gear. Well, that's cool. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. XCOM, what are you doing? Well, we've got to go with the variant with a backpack. I mean, that's on point. Right? Right. Oh. Thighs as standard. Actually insulated, because, you know, we have a new emote, so a new coat. It's a new coat for a new emote, right? Hindle, I said this with love, but I can hear your expression when the backpack conversation comes up. Because Capsteph's like, backpack? Echo's like, do you need a backpack? Wait, I don't need a backpack. Do you need a backpack? Alex, do you need a backpack? Fallen? Scotty? Does anyone need a backpack? Oh, Baron Sheep's like, does anyone have a clip of the backpack incident? I feel like I'm missing out. It may never be known. Oh, lordy, lordy. Pyroshay's like, why would I need a backpack? Oh, Hindle's like, I'm fucking starving to death over here! Thank you, Echo. So good. So good. Oh. Alright, so Friendo on deck. But that means I'm going to customize Friendo. So what do we need? Friendo's aim's been real good. So let's just increase the clip. Because if we're going to be popping Zeds, I think that's going to help us. And as we expand the weapon, we can put more stuff in. So, yeah. Captain Staff. I think Echo's hungry. Hungry for words? No! Hungry for words! Oh, and the weapon's got to be red for the heart. I can't remember if any of the patterns look good on it. Oh yeah, Tundra looks great. And what's the weapon name? What was the weapon? What's the... Oh, this is the Friendo's heart. I can't spell. How about Tiny Heart? That might work. Yeah, Tiny Heart. Jumping back into chat. Oh, Scotty Doggy passing Echo's biscuits in a cuppa. Yeah. I don't know if Echo has mentioned to you good selves, but Echo's been over to the UK a few times, and yeah, it's nice having someone who understands the joy of a good biscuit. In fact, I don't know if they're still there, but for a while, Echo had a stash of Freddos at their house. This made me very happy. Very happy. Oh. Yeah, you know, I think I could do another hour. Yeah. Oh, Echo, so they still have Freddos. Nice. Oh, Scotty Doggy, we found a store in Redmond which does like expat food, and it's so good. Scotty, it's so good. Alright. Not to be a mission tease, but I desperately need a cuppa. So I'm going to make myself a cup of tea, and then we're going to do this mission, and then we'll see where the world takes us. I was going to stop about now, but I don't want to. I want to hang out with you lot for another hour, so that's what I'm going to do. I can always go down the road and get a burger and a pint later. That's not going anywhere. And I'll message Caffeine and let him know. I told Caffeine I probably was going to be going late, so he understands. He understands. So, it's all this talk of tea has made me want one. So I'm going to go get myself a... No, Mother Hubbards. I'm going to go get myself a cuppa. And you all can gaze upon our badass-looking team. So, bear with me all just a second. Get some chunts. Get some right good chunts. Wait. Sorry about this. I do apologise. Yeah, a little bit of chipper Shovel Knight there, whilst we prepare to go off to our deaths. I mean, I feel like with the zombie missions, I know what I'm doing way better. Like, you know, but then I just tend to take it like, you know, firing lines in stacks. Anyway, so we've still got plenty of time. Oh, who is heading out before I do? Oh, Compliment Cap's going to bed. We should make a Discord channel like XCOM News. Okay, done and done. We've got a Bloodborne challenge, so it'll be a good place to post photos and whatnot. And I'll make yeah. Let me get that cuppa. Done. Oh, as I unfurl. Now it helps if I bring my bloody cup with me. God, why do you all put up with me sometimes? I do wonder. Aye, kettle's boiling. I realise there's not like a lot I can do. Yeah, the kettle's doing a thing. Just making sure you lot aren't doing anything really cool while I'm away. I got a tiny message from Caffeine that just says Starbrass is my new home now. So yeah, we're definitely gonna go for another hour, and then I'll go join him for a pint. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm free floating. Maybe I'll buy one of those kettles that's like powered by lasers and boils really fast. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna buy a laser kettle. If you need me, I'll be at the laser kettle shop. I don't think this through.
Britannia stood proud, defying the forces of evil guarded by Arthur and his magical sword, Excalibur. Now there are many who would see this great land fall. These stalwart knights will stop them through chivalry, honor, and teamwork. Go, knights, defend the realm. Oh, brave Sir Lancelot, your
So I have tea now. So I was checking my phone while the kettle was boiling, and I've got a few really lovely messages from some lovely people. And oh, hang on, I have to sit on my own phone. The fact that this is what I get to do on a daily basis makes me exceedingly happy, and the idea that peeps that I haven't seen in like a year and stuff like that sending me a little teeny tiny message being like, hey, I was this user and I snuck into your stream. Naming no names because they didn't make themselves known earlier, is a massive compliment. And I don't know how I don't know how to process that. So I'm just kind of, I'm not thinking about the sensibilities of it. I'm just enjoying it for a moment. I can think about the logistics of it another time. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Alright, thank you Shovel Knight for entertaining my guests whilst I was getting a cup of tea. And thank you all for waiting. That I sincerely appreciate that. So, alright, the gang's tooled up. Alright, on deck we've got Emily Fremley, Beadora, Sergeant Friendo, the rookie Lizzie Tao, and Camille K heading in. Operation is rescue Dr. April Knight, an engineer, and Corporal Lucian Gray, a sharpshooter. Let's feck it, do this! Let's turn off the BRB needs tea. Let's feck it, do this! Alpha, I nearly tripped up myself. Okay. Because snipers are really hard to use in horde missions because while they can do the headshots, early game snipers can't shoot and move.
In position for deployment.
Alright, let's do this! Oh, hopefully I can get through this without getting everyone killed. Indy Kylo says, have I died yet? I think you're right, Indy. I don't think you've spawned yet. Maybe? Because as out of the 200 people...
The resistance scouting expedition led by one of their top people have found themselves stranded in the middle of an area known to be infested with the Lost. They're holding their own for now, but it sounds like things are getting ugly down there. The resistance is asking that we do everything we can to extract their people.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Operation Shambling Cobra. What a bloody marvellous title. Alright, Echo is returning to... Ooh, I got choppy. Echo is returning to Lurks. Alright. Take it easy, Echo. Okay.
The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Okay.
These two are working together like a well-oiled machine.
Shut up,
As long as
Central.
we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Basically, so for as long as Beadora and Camille work side by side, they'll be beasties.
Voici, je bouge.
Did we ever find out why Camille was French? Alright, Beadora. Beadora on deck! Because there's no point getting into cover against Zeds. So we'll just...
I'm on it.
we'll just do like a... Basically, we'll just do a Overwatch blob as we move around. Let's remember, stay on the payload.
Je passe en vigilance.
Emily Fremley.
Heading to that location. On Overwatch.
We could put Friendo up on high, but that seems risky at this point, because they'd have to come back down again. And in the words of Chumbawamba, they get knocked down, but they do get back up again.
My life is in your hands.
Thank you, Lana Troy.
I am on watch.
Nice. Oh, that got loud. Camille, Kate, and Feck around. Sorry, everyone, if you're enjoying a nice quiet evening, that woke you up. One of you want to fire at the other one? Oh, wow, they take a lot more damage. Alright. Beadora gets it done. Beadora did not get it done. Alright, Lizzie, just please.
Whoa!
Headshot equals free action, so Lizzie,
You heard him. Let's move.
bring out the front.
You can't trust them. We need a plan B.
Camille and Beadora, if I keep them together, they're going to do more stuff, so that's cool.
Vigilance.
And then Emily Friendly, bring up the front.
That. Come get some.
You want some? Come get some.
I go where you tell me. I won't let them pass.
Oh, just hearing that. Hearing the rumbles of the darkness.
On my way. Got it covered.
I've got point.
Feck. I've got port! Oh, dear lord. Go on, Beadora.
I'll get him next time.
Feck. Alright, I think I got an idea.
I am trusting you.
Something eerie about hearing Lana Troy tell me that.
Shout. Understood. Moving out.
Oh, okay, so there's a barrel. Right in the middle there. Or is it above? Don't know. Don't rightly know. Alright, Emily Friendly, first up! Hot to shot!
Hostile neutralized.
Feck.
Shot failed to connect. Gonna need to reload soon.
Ha, 69. Nice. Yeah! Camille gets it done. Camille does with a heavy machine gun what most people fail to do with with an assault rifle. Alright. Lizzie gets it done!
That's the last of them.
No, it's not, Lizzie! There's two more!
They're sharp. Fuck, I'm out!
Language, Lizzie!
Return to your gods.
Yeah, not revealed. Ah.
Good riddance.
Wow. Lana Troy don't feck around.
Watching comes naturally.
Oh, that's what I was hoping for, a situation. You see the Dreamer again in the background. game. I really do. The propaganda posters sprayed across the walls.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Okay, that wasn't my fault. How should we do this? I'll tell you what, let's...
Ready to engage.
And then let's just let Beadora do what Beadora does best. There we go. Feck. I didn't see the health bar.
Paris.
Got any shots? Yeah, you can make that. Come on!
La cible est toujours debout.
I'm sure what that means in French is not good. Alright.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Emily Friendly, stack the back. Nice.
Target disabled. Back in. Guns dry.
Okay, we got 3 on deck. And our sniper hasn't got a clear shot on any of them. We can stack the sniper up at the window. That might help. Oh.
Moving out.
Yeah. And then we've only got to deal with one of them. Oh, so yeah, so Friendo robs. Friendo just makes him disappear.
One of many.
Friendo can now be seen.
Resupply.
So going back into chat.
Death to the invaders.
Lana, do you mean Diana? Wait, what do I keep saying? It's Diana Troy, isn't it? Was I saying Lana Troy?
Re-up and reload.
It's been a day, everybody. Well, it's been a couple days.
See, tighten up.
Oh, another swarm. Just what we were hoping for. Feck. Back.
Missing.
Oh, crap! Oh, we are in so many worlds of hurt. Alright, let's see what Fremley can do from here. Do not ask what Fremley can do for you. Ask what you can do for Fremley.
Hostile neutralized.
Oh! Emily is stone cold!
Eliminated.
Oh.
No longer a threat.
Yeah. Roth Bannon saying it's Deanna Friendo Troy now. Yeah. One of us. One of us. Mr. Go saying, so these zombie missions just XP farms. No,
Let's rock. My weapon's spent.
Maybe it's because I played this a lot, but it's like, in the event that these Zeds break the line, we are so shredded.
Get it together.
Alright, so Beadora can make it up to here.
Absolutely.
And so...
No!
No! Feck, I broke the line. Alright, well, Friendo.
Moving out.
Here we go. Lizzie's got almost a full mag.
Come on.
Oh, and Roth saying that the Lost give greatly reduced XP compared to the alien kills. Oh. So Zeragonos saying, when you go to upload the Longship character pool, could you take a second list of your favourite of all the mods you're using, so we don't have the missing character customization options. Possibly. It's more because... Alright, so let's get the... I'll see what I can do, Zerganos. If it doesn't end up being a massive amount of... if it doesn't end up being a massive time sink, then yes.
Damn it!
Oh, Alex Wavery saying the Friendo's gun should have been named Kindness. Well, it's the tiny heart that the Friendo holds. Alright, who's next up? Camille.
Je crame mes munitions.
Good shot!
That's how it's done.
Theodora doing what they do best.
I'm running low on ammo. What did you expect? Oh yeah. I'm out of firepower.
Damn, I really want the free reload now.
My turn on watch.
Oh, Isocrid's heading out. Isocrid, have a splendid evening, yo. Wait, what? Oh, I put my Overwatch on reflex. I'm a stupid. I'm a massive stupid. Alright, Theodora, I just need you to... Theodora, I just need you to handle this.
That's right. By the numbers.
By the numbers? Some numbers? He's not here today! Whee!
Could use some ammo over here.
Good shot, Lizzie. Good shot!
Command, defenders eliminated. Reloading! Need to find bullets.
Stu says Friendly can take him down with a sword. Well, I mean... So, Friendly can shoot, can use the sword, but it doesn't get the free action. And Friendly doesn't currently have the ability which procs when people run past. When Emily gets that, they will be a force of nature. But that's another story. Crud.
Le tir a pas fait mouche. Je dois recharger.
They're done.
Good riddance.
There we go. There we go. Scotty Doggy says, nicely bunched up. Grenade time. I'm trying to avoid...
Ammo fast.
Oh.
Rolling.
Yay, misclicks. I'm trying to avoid...
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm trying to avoid using grenades because every explosion draws another horde. And...
I'll watch closely.
I know it seems like I'm handling this, but this can go real wrong real fast. Holy crud, Emily don't mess around. Except for that guy seems tougher than usual. The feck is that?
Sure thing. Scanning.
Lizzie, just get on the line.
Clear.
We're just going to keep the firing line in one place.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible. Paré pour la baston.
Alpha Deluge asking, better question, do you even want to know what the feck that is? That is a future problem if ever I saw one.
Overwatch.
Alright, while everything's calm, give everyone a chance to reload.
I see everything.
And it's kind of cool having this, like, badass firing line going through the... Go on, go through the... Done.
Remember, they are not victims.
Stone cold, Lana. Stone cold. Sorry, Deanna. Why do I keep calling her Lana? What the heck is wrong with me? Alright, we need to head over this way, so... Sorry, everybody, we've got to break our cool kid firing line. But it was rad for a second. It was rad for a second. The Dreamer says, why are they holding XCOM operatives in a burnt-out city? I think the idea is that the operatives make it this far on their own, and then something's gone wrong in the process.
Not a problem. Standing fast.
This place is a maze. Keep your eyes open and shoot them if you see them.
On my way.
I'll agree with that. Most sense anyone said all night, Lizzie.
Covering now.
And I should know, I've been the one talking the most.
I will go.
Alex Swaru, the operative got lost. Howl's Echoes nearby? Howl's Echo nearby. Echoes howling? Dear Lord. Echo knows where I live. Well, where I reside.
Heading out.
Sorry, that came out really snarky and I apologise. I mean, I'm super grateful for Ket and Ket's family for letting me, like, crash on the sofa. And letting me use their space during the day to stream for you lot. So I didn't mean that as nasty as it sounded. I don't want anyone thinking I'm ungrateful garbage fire.
Got it covered. I am at your service. I am on watch.
Let's go. Just a moment.
I've spotted their position.
Here they come. Uh-oh, squeak. Firing line! Do your job! Nice.
No compromises.
Friendly, don't feck around.
Enemy destroyed.
Screw that one toilet in particular.
C'est fait.
Beautiful. Fuck!
My feelings exactly, Lizzie.
On the move.
3 shots, 3 Zeds. Alright, friendly, show them how it's done.
VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Oh, crud. I forgot about that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright, friendly. Emily, I should say. Time to bust out some...
Kill confirmed. Target neutralized. On reserves. Nailed him.
Nailed it.
I need ammo. It's killing time.
So good. Now, I don't know. Can the VIP pick up our operative? I can't remember. Hayshift said, who died? No one so far. But the night is young.
Moving as ordered.
I just want to get everyone nicely bunched up. So that's a lost brute.
I have little ammo remaining. Affirmative.
Okay, okay. Go on, Camille. Handle it. Nice. Nice.
Ennemi détruit. Il va falloir que je recharge.
I think the VIP can pick up someone, right? No, they can't. Alright, so VIP, you pull back here, inside the circle. Lizzie, you're going to have to no, feck. We need Beadora on the line because Beadora's stonking. See? That's why Beadora is one of our best.
I'm all out.
Stooge says, is Friendo down? No. Friendo's good.
En vigilance.
What we need is someone strong enough to go and pick up Lucian. Go on, Camille! The thematics of this mission is that we're going to go... Someone was trying to escort a VIP out, and they got knocked down. So we're the back... Oh, there's so many of them.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun.
I
We're picking up more
know!
heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Come on!
Alright, so Lizzie, you're going there. Alright. Just get friendly to clean house around here.
It's down.
Oh, Ryzen says she's the best that she can be a Dora. The puns have gotten insular.
Adjusting aim.
Oh.
Running dry on ammo.
What, you're...
Your friends will join you soon. I have no more rounds. I must reload.
Oh, thank you for narrating your everything there. Right.
My watch begins.
And now my watch begins.
On my way.
Damn it.
Bien reçu. Je repars à l'attaque.
Yes. Dorcas says, Will, why are you still here? I'm finishing up this mission. After this mission, I'm probably going to, well, chat with you all for a bit. And I don't think we're going to be doing another mission after this one. Alright, and you just hunker down. I was just wondering, when are we going to get another horde? I was hoping for more hordes. How did you squiff that?
That shouldn't happen.
You think? Oh. Fucking going after Lizzie. Right, Lizzie. Right, so Lizzie's going to pick up Lucian. I don't know if Lucian Grey is still with us, but... And then...
Get over here!
Alex is like, so have I died yet? No, not yet. You're doing good. Okay. So we're going to make it to the firing line.
Locked and loaded. Need a resupply.
So, friendly and Overwatch. You hunker down. You have nothing. What's your shot on that? 100%. Ooh. Beadora, what's your shot on that? Yeah, make it happen, Beadora. There we go. And then Overwatch on that.
On Overwatch.
I forget how you end turn with someone who's carrying someone.
Viens par là.
Where's end turn? End turn. Okay. Alright, come on, you rancid swarm. Let's do this! Bring what you got. We'll bash you in Napoleonic style.
Beaucoup trop large. Target's still up.
Yeah, Beadora gets it done. We are so stuffed. We are so stuffed. Alright. It's cool. Because Lizzie's gonna... So here's what we're gonna do. Fight and retreat. Fight and retreat. So... Alright.
I go where I am needed.
You've got a job to do.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just waddle one forward. Okay, and then yeah, we just keep the firing line, just moving back. Firing line, move it back. Keep Fred and Emily in the rear with the Veep. With the Veep. That's how you pronounce it, VIP. Or VIP, if you're from the south of England. And then Beadora back on the line. And April, you go hang out with our lot. Done. Alex Raver with by Napoleonic style, he means short with one hand stuck in his jacket. Okay, I got so much crap at CA when I bugged the fact that Napoleon wasn't short. Turns out, Napoleon was actually a pretty tall bloke. And it was English propaganda.
I need more ammunition. Watching comes naturally.
Feck.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah,
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
I didn't get it.
Scan on course.
It's another swarm. It's not the swarm already fighting. Great. So yeah, I put that through as a bug, and it also it turns out it was a combination of the differentiation between the English and French measurement systems at the time. Nice. Come here, like it ain't no thing. I have so many questions as to how.
I must have miscalculated.
Yeah.
-15. Keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the lost. There's just too many coming in.
All right, Beadora, I need you to handle this, please.
By the numbers.
Oh, I had a little panic there.
That's right.
There we go.
Toss me some ammo.
Feck.
Miss the target.
But what I'm going to do is have basically like so Fremily and Deanna, and then Beadora and Camille basically doing like a staggering fallback. Nothing special, nothing fancy, you know, stuff we've seen a million times, but we're going to do it. Yeah, Fallen Mystic. I vote Napalm for the Lost. I hear that. Lamentably, I don't yet have flaming rounds. Yeah, 69. Nice.
Ennemi neutralisé.
Yes. Alright, so you come over here.
Volk says I am to obey.
Reload.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Alright, and you go here.
Okay.
Just alright. And Vip, you're with them. Oh, this is fiddly, but we can do this. Alright. Oh, and you... Alright, enter. Come on, you mother hubbards. Sure are a lot of these. Oh. Oh, this is...
Un tir pour rien.
Camille swears in French. That's cool. Because Beadora, you and Camille are going to pull right back to here.
Good to go. Bien reçu.
Vive la France! Now, let's get Fremily to mop up the close ones. Or not. You know what? It's not a problem. Good. Not good. Come on, please handle this. Shit. We are boned. And not in a fun way. This is bad. This is very bad. I know everyone's like, bust some grenades. Every grenade you use summons another horde. We're in so much trouble.
This is looking bad.
Oh, that could have been much worse. Alright.
Ready to rock.
Ice as many as you can, Beadora. You trained for this.
By the numbers.
Oh.
Come on!
I mean... Oh, you know what? I guess we are going to do some grenades. This is going to hurt. Alright, Lizzie. I need you... here.
Understood. We're on it.
Oh, this is gonna end. This is gonna end bad.
Moving to designated coordinates.
At least Friendly's got a ton of health. Oh, getting overrun so fast. All right, firing line, back up.
You tell me.
However, you've been wanting to see it. And we haven't used one yet. Wait, I thought there was loads around there. Oh, we just can't see them right now. Alright. When in doubt, frag out, and I'll show you what happens.
Je vous prépare une petite surprise.
Because one, grenade launchers are awesome.
On les haït.
That's another swarm! And then that car that's on fire, when that goes, that's another swarm!
Overwatch. Reapers are always vigilant.
Oh, here we go. So many of them! Because the thing is, we can beat them in a straight fight, but as soon as we stop... Every time we stop moving, every time we stop capping these mother hubbards, they just keep coming.
Taken care of.
The staggered formation was probably not my best maneuver. Oh, feck and feck. And now the car exploded, so that's another swarm. Right. Right, I've got an idea. Stack up over here. No, it's alright, I've got an idea. Don't worry, everyone. I've got an idea.
Moving.
Harren's like, leg it! Dude, I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. It's alright. Slow and low. Slow and low. This is how we survive. You know?
As you order, Commander.
Tiny heart. Tiny heart.
Sure thing.
I'm stacking them up in order of accuracy.
J'avance.
And you just get yourself over here.
All right, come on.
Lucian's gonna owe Lizzie a pint by the end of this. That's for dang sure. Alright. Start with worst shot to best shot. Feck.
Missed. Got no ammo.
Got no rhythm. Nice. I said nice one, brother.
Ça va secouer. Mon arme est à sec.
I'm going to learn a ton of swears in French by the end of this. Alright, Beadora, do what you do. Do that voodoo that you do.
Adjusting sights.
Or, you know, don't. Don't works too.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
96%!
You must keep me resupplied.
I don't want to keep you supplied with my foot in your very bad words. Oh, hey! Welcome, the Bear Toast. How goes it, friend? What? You might notice there's a couple of changes we got here.
We have to get clear of this area, Commander. The Lost are pouring in faster than we can keep up with. There's no point in trying to fight them.
You think? Alright, I just need Friendly to just clear the way. Alright, I'm trying to leg it!
Target neutralized.
Berto saying, how goes it, Will? So that you lost your gauntlet. Yeah, check out this funky ass glove. It's kind of cool.
Enemy eliminated. Running through ammo fast. Enemy destroyed. We're green to go here.
Alright, well you can earn your paycheck by actually making a feckin' shot for a change.
No one will mourn them. I'm reloading. My ammo has run dry.
But Beadora and...
Heading out.
Yeah. So Beadora and Camille start falling back.
Reloaded.
And I know it seems like I'm being overly cautious, but the thing is, if you stop to breathe, that's when they get you. That's when they know. That's when they feckin' know. They can. It's like they can smell it. Yeah. All right. You over here. All right. Oh. Alright. Actually, I'm going to go snipe himself back. Jeez, that's a lot of the undead. Scotty's like, I take it we're actually heading to the extraction. We're trying.
J'ai raté la cible.
There's so many of them!
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Alright, Fremley, you just run.
10-4.
Because if you get swarmed...
I am trusting you.
Oh, shut up. If you can do your feckin' job.
Volk says hello.
Oh, does he? Oh man, I haven't seen Volk in ages. How's he doing? How are the kids? How are the tiny Volks?
Absolutely. Affirmative. Covering now. En route vers la position indiquée.
Yes. Yes, dude. If Fremley dies, Will cries.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Alright. I'm gonna run them nice and far forward, but not too far. Just far enough that if they accidentally proc a bunch of the Lost, I can at least give them some resembling covering fire. Oh, Bear Toast, thank you on the happy hunting, and have yourself a splendid evening. And yeah, like Peeps was saying, we finally got, oh, cracking shot. Finally got subs and bits here. So, yeah. Go on, Camille! Shredded.
Cible abattue. Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Alright, let's get the civvies out first. Well, civvies and injured out first, and then we'll go from there. Alright, evac all.
Maybe after this we can finally get out of here.
We've recovered the VIP's escort. We'll get her patched up and ready to redeploy into the field. Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Alright, so here we go. Final. Let's do a final firing line of the team.
Sure thing. Je me déplace. I will reposition.
Alright.
I'll keep an eye on it. Come get some. En vigilance.
One last round of Overwatch, and then we'll feckin' book it through. Here we go, here we go. Cracking shot by Emily. Emily Fremley. So many Zeds. Oh, crud.
That's right.
Oh no, sorry, I misread Bramp as Beadora. I was about to be very excited there. Yeah, Bramp, I don't know who's going around. Plus, these posters are only a few days old, so I don't know who's up stumping him.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun.
I know!
We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
C'est tout bon.
No, now's the time to just leg it one and all. Yeah, Roth, like, what's Firebrand been doing? Just sitting around, just faffing in the sky.
I can cover it.
Sky faff. It's next Bond film. Alright, squad. Alright, roll it up. Move it out. Evac all.
I'm done here. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Woo!
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
Go feckin' team. Alright, mission photo! Everyone get in. Everyone get in. Operation Shambling Corpse. Humanity's heroes. Don't know if I'm digging the... Nope. What just happened? Nope. I actually think I'm digging that first location. I was actually really... It was different. Now, let me randomize this a bit more. Get off our planet! Get the feck! Oh, God. There we go. Let's bring that zoom in. Get that angle up. Get that car out of the way. There we go. Alrighty. Get off our planet. Actually, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like someone's getting inappropriately held there. So I'm just going to scramblize that again. That's quite cool. There we go. XCOM lives. And when XCOM wins, we all win. Nice. There we go. excellent rating, I must add. Bramp with, my God, we barely got out alive. Wait, let's go back down for a photo. Everyone together. Okay, everyone bunch in. Zombies, zombies, chill it for a second. You can be in the next photo.
Were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I mean, snark away, Dorcas. The person on the far right was Lucian, who we rescued. So because they were injured and we pulled them out, they're in the team photo at the end. So, while they technically didn't fight through that one. Anyway, good work, team, good work. We got our person out, and that's what we do. That's what we do. Except for when we don't. Oh.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Alright, so Emily gets a promotion. So Shadow Strike is well concealed. Shadow Step, Soldier does not trigger Overwatch. Yes! That power is amazing. Beadora continues to be a field medic. So Beadora can now, every time they use a heal, they can use a heal 2 additional times. Yes, and we finally got an engineer. Okay, now let's see what Lizzie's going to be. Lizzie's a specialist. Cool. And let's get a poster for Lizzie. Won't back up, won't back down. Wait, what? Feckin' what? Yes. How did they find so many amazing poses? So many amazing poses, so little time. Oh, Scotty Doggy with bad news. She's a Microsoft engineer, not a mechanical engineer. Oh, God! Oh, to Dreamer. Ket scratches another line in the cell wall while we're faffing around taking photos. So I can't remember now. So suppression... Oh, is it suppression's also moving. Demolition. Releases a volley of bullets on your target's cover, significantly damaging or destroying it. Deals no damage to your target. Demolition's been useful. But suppression's way more fun. And only Friendo's the only person. So Friendo's going to need 11 days. Fag. Alright. April Knight, welcome to the team, yo.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built.
Alright, so first things first. Let's just...
Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out. Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Alright, check out our new gun. Mag pistol. No offense, but we're saving the mag pistol for a while. Now scale vest. Cool. So now our regular squaddies have ourselves a little bit... yeah, the art department got a wee bit bored. Okay. Okay, this is going well. This is going well. Let's go chill in the bar. So we've only lost 3 people so far. That is way, way less. So we've had, so far in this campaign, far more people subscribed and watching than I was expecting, and a lot less in the way of fatalities. So, I don't know. I think there's probably going to be some massive cock-up missions, because this game's real good at making me feel like I know what I'm doing before it messes up my day. Right, you majestic, lovely Mother Hubbards. As we've done 9 hours today, which I think is 9 hours is a good little run. So I'm going to bring this to a close. I'm going to saunter down the road, get myself a burger and some fresh fries, and see how it's going from there. Hey Shiv says, I guess I have to wait till tomorrow to hear of my heroic rescue. Yeah, about that. So, usual rules apply, my good friends. Sundays and Mondays are when I'll do schedule and paperwork. So we're going to continue to run Tuesday through Saturdays. I'm absolutely going to be putting XCOM on the docket. Like, I've been really enjoying this, and I think it's safe to say everyone else has been too. Also, I can continue with some Shovel Knight, because I do enjoy Shovel Knight. Some tunes. Even though they're completely unrelated, but feck it. There we go. So, yeah. Thank you all for a fecking marvellous day. 2 days of XCOM. Though so far, we've spent more time playing XCOM character creation than XCOM. Zeraganos says, XCOM feels like a Friday game. Well, what do you all think? Because at the moment, aside, probably have one more session on Let It Die, but our other game is Pillars and this. I'd be happy to put this down as a Friday game. Oh yeah, and Caffeine, Monster Hunter World and Let It Die will be coming up soon. I probably want to get a bit more movement in my hand before Let It Die and stuff like that, because I don't want to do myself a damage. And George is saying, everyone in the US, make sure to set your clocks back, or let your phone do it for you. Before I bring this entire thing to a close... Oh yeah, so Friday game. Done. Firaxis Friday, says Shackle. Love it. I mean, there we go. That's helped me for scheduling wise, and I need to sort out a guest for next week. My first new Thursday one. So, first things first. We are going to. I need to thank a lot of people for being. Wait, shush you. I need to thank a lot of people for being feckin' cool. And who's up? Decisions. You know what? We'll roll into Russell Art because Russell's lovely. Tempting to, yeah. You know what? Russell's good peoples. Yeah. The Artsy Poe says, "We're gonna go raid someone." Feck yeah, we're gonna go raid someone, and we're gonna raid another member of the Go Pirate Software crew. So that's what we're gonna do. But first, wow, you can tell these last 2 days have been wonderfully exhausting. First up, roll the credits because I have a lot of people to thank, and I'm gonna grab my tea. So yesterday the credits were way too fast. Now they are teeny tiny slow. Yeah. The Artsy Poe says poker rap time. I don't think I'm going to need to do the poker rap at this speed, but we can try, yo. Erin says, how bad were the credits yesterday? They were longer than a single clip, and creating them was a challenge. I ended up having to rap most of the names, but I'd like to thank Tenwin and Compliment Cat both for doing direct donations. Those are always appreciated. For those of you that threw cheers this very way, we have I Vananen, Chrono Haron, Isocrid, J-Post, PC, Nixby, Plutonor, Alleged Man and Firestrager, Pyroshade, Caffeine, Zeraganos, G-Man Prime, Arden, Quasimodo, Queasy, no, I got it first, Dragsvard, Plunge, Narcissus, C222, Shadow Doggo. Yeah, maybe I should start trying to do the poker rap style. It may teach me actually how to have some form of flow and rhythm. What do you reckon? Give me some skills. As you know, the moderators today to thank are obviously Caffeine. I don't know why it's not thanking Tal, because Tal was here earlier today being a badass. Nightbot for doing a little bit of something, and I forgot Echo has mod powers, which is terrifying now I think about it. So thank you, Echo. So we got some brand new followers today. Nithron, Amok, The Purple Death, Command Post Gamma, Shadow Doggo, not Scotty Doggy, we got some doggos, Rothbannon, Contract, not just Contract, but Contract 16, And Ivenin, thank you all for throwing a follow. They are sincerely appreciated. And a what-ho to our new and returning friendos. So Chiat, Stepagen, Shadow Wolf Sagathan, Zemansky, Ross Whitelaw, Firestraker, Ivenin, Captain Ryan, Arnon, RXA, and then and 623. I can't say some numbers because some numbers is a very different person. Danny Branny, Untuluxu. I'm going to leave that one right alone. Command Post Gamma and Shaybug. Yo. Thank you all for throwing a sub this way. Like Thul said, bits are a massive help. Subs are great. Donations are cool. Like, thank you all inordinate amounts for coming today, for sticking with us to get to this point, for being the best mother hubbarding crew someone could ask for. So, yeah. Without further ado, we're going to go roll a raid on one Russell Stewart, who is a subscriber to our very channel, and is another member of the Go Pirate Software stream. What I would like you all to do, spam the crap out of him with friendos. I want to see this lovely artist of a bloke inundated with friends. Okay? That is my request to you all. So yeah. Actually, I need to get ready to do it as well. How do I do it here? Oh, it hasn't updated yet, so I can't do it. Alright. To all of you, thank you for a lovely day. And let's go make some friends! Vikings! Raid!